as fuck. There we go.
Oh, the DI trying to force a response. I like that he just held on there. Sonic Booms bites through there. Lex now on set point here, Jammers. It's been a bit of a tricky one here for Quiggy.
Sure. But there's been multiple reasons for that, because he's taken too many Sonic Booms, and then when he tries to avoid a Sonic Boom, it's the classic, like, trying to get in on Gal and being frustrated. So the frustration is coming out. That frustrating meter must be maximum on Quiggy's end.
Yeah, even some of the jump ins, you can see they almost jumped out of frustration like that. You see, like, I want to close the gap. I want to get in.
And he hasn't done like a no context DI to try and anticipate a Sonic Boom or something. He's gone traditional ways that are safe, and that's going to be the round, unfortunately, because he will use the crossfire somersault to close it out in a solid fashion.
This ice cream is top tier, damn.
0 here over
I'm telling you, bro.
Absolutely solid stuff there. Quiggy making an excellent run though, however. 5th place for him, and he was on the edge. He was even contemplating whether he enters. So to make it the distance out of what, how many people entered there? 125 people, and you made 5th place. Phenomenal showing from Quiggy. So good to see that, and he was a top 8 regional qualifier last year as well, mind you.
That is true. I've always said this, right? Because some people don't believe when I say this. Fighting players in European ranked, it's not like a session, it's an experience. You put it on your bucket list, and you say, I want to face people fighting games online in Europe. That is an experience I think everyone should have in life. And you'll understand, you'll understand why we have a fair play.
You call us ice cream addicts until you try this shit. And then you're going to be like, what the fuck?
All right, so just to let you know, Ruzi, you might not know this. In the past, a lot of people have either gone toe-to-toe, they struggle to be infectious or understand how he plays.
Okay.
But there's one person who's always counted him, and it's actually been Broski.
Okay, all right.
And Broski doesn't...
Justin Wonga's Rufus?
I think the closest thing he said...
That's fucked up, bro.
The closest thing he came up with, or what he said, was he's like, I can understand how he thinks. That was at the time. That was a few years ago now. So I don't know if we're going to see something similar to that, or something a lot different, because it is, like you said, modern Marisa. How often he faces Marisa in this version of the game.
Oh, yeah. Times have changed, perhaps, you know. We'll find out. I like that little Scootum there. That actually pushed him back a little bit, I think, in that instance. And he tried to throw, if I'm not mistaken. Then he got a jab punish on that. So it's interesting, that interaction there. I want to kind of view that.
Well, here's the thing. So, like, Broski's going to have to learn on the fly about modern Marisa, or at least some tendencies that Infectious has with modern Marisa. Because sometimes you got to learn trial by fire, to be fair.
Wow.
Now he knows how it feels. No, now he knows how it feels. When you jump, you lose to cruel fate. There you go.
You know, having none of that. Excellent tech there. Drive by recovery. Something to really consider, as Jumpers pointed out today. Level 3 for Broski. Oh, the DI. Okay. Maybe he's testing a bit of modern
chocolate chip ice cream
with the DI.
See what you come up with, Leonard.
I've had it before.
Yeah.
And because of the way Infectious plays. Oh. Here we go. Hang on.
It's like eating vanilla ice cream.
Seen it before.
It's like eating chocolate chip ice cream right after you brush your teeth.
I think this is just mainly for the corner position.
Yeah.
You could try and sneak in a command grab, but it won't do much. And he waited. Did wait.
He did wait, but wasn't quite getting the connect. The clip on the kneecap right there. It's interesting. I don't know if he had
Cherry
ready
Garcia
for that slide out of the corner as well.
I think he was more respecting a wake up level 3 or level 1.
Right.
Well, one thing I've noticed already is Broski is not as aggressive as we normally see it. Now he's kind of taking the zoning strategy, right? Stand leading kicks, doing the light serpent lash, throwing that nightshade pulse, and he's got the space, crouching heavy kicks.
Nah, cookies and cream.
Confirm.
This shit is a literal S tier ice cream.
He's gonna take off a nice 49% here.
Oh my. And even though Marisa's got the extra health, right now Broski got the upper hand.
Dark chocolate chips on vanilla with dark cherries chopped in it.
Infectious gonna play it nice and slow here.
Van Louis, yep.
Scoot him to anti-air, lovely choice.
Oh, he's just throwing everything in the kitchen sink.
Crap, bro.
Armor abusive. Literally, he's thrown out all the armor. He's got the position he needs.
boy! The trade! He forced his hand. He forced his hand and got the counter hit combo there.
Got the trade
Look how he
counter
built on
hit
that,
combo.
right? Started with the Scootum stance as you identified. We saw another armored attack with the Gladius earlier. So it's like he will have to be obnoxious and bulldoze his way in to get the position he needs to then set up some of these situations here. But it's 1-0 to Infectious right now. And I think, oh boy, yeah, they're coming in. They're coming in hot.
We are coming in hot, lovely. Nightreign pulse comes through. The Crawl Fate doesn't get challenged by the Phalanx this time round. Goes to the Lash, that is safe in that instance there. Tries to reach.
He plays
Oh, yeah,
good.
Scootum once again. So, you know, Marissa obviously traditionally struggles with anti-airs, right? But Scootum seems to be the choice here for Infectious.
But again, like I said, we're not seeing as many drive rushes. Ah, there you go. Speaking of which, we're not seeing as many drive rushes we normally see from Broski, but he is going to get a hit and he will set up the Toxic Blossom here and he's going to get some decent damage. What is he going to set up here? That's the question. Overhead.
Oh, gorgeous.
Is he going to try and go for the
Raspberry
round?
cookies and cream? Never had that
Essentially,
before.
No, just sets up the Blossom on the floor, but oh, this is where Infectious got his advantage last time in the corner. Beautiful jab check there. Clips him and goes for
I've
the
had
round.
cheesecake
20
ice
seconds
cream,
on the
though.
clock. It was, a lot of time is bleeding when Infectious is on the screen, right? The time keeps on depleting. I wonder if we see a timeout at some point.
I mean, timeouts do happen.
Rarely though in this game. Very rarely.
The thing is, it's like Infectious has kind of slowed a lot of things down, or people have been very fearful and respectful of Modern, so some things will naturally slow down.
Yeah.
But forcing a timeout, I don't even know if that's part of his long-term strategy. He plays Marisa, but who knows? It could be there. You can't rule out the possibility.
Absolutely. Oh, we reach in. Oh, almost a punish. Not quite enough. Throw boots forward. Oh, yeah, there he gets checked on the entrapment.
He's got the punch there, the crouch immediate punch, another Cruel Fate there, and he gets a back throw. But this is it. Yeah, Broski's just gonna have to slowly but surely build on the damage. Death by 1,000 cuts. Definitely slower than what we're normally used to seeing from him. And he's trying to get that crouch heavy kick into the super again.
Yeah. And we see how effective he is at actually clipping that. That should be the game there. Yeah. Lovely stuff. Broski getting a game for himself. And that Taylor's oldest time right might come to fruition because of Broski looking like he's got more of his number there. It's halfway through those 11 digits.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised.
It still
when,
says the
I
air
was
quality
looking
is
at
bad.
Aki's changes. I'm surprised they didn't
I don't
add
get
any additional scaling to crouching heavy kick because of the damage or the mileage you can get from it on punish
It's
counter.
massive, isn't it?
You're just going into the supers mainly level 3. I'm surprised they didn't do anything about it, but I think they kind of viewed crouching media kick as more of a problem, which is true. All right, he identified it. He must be paying attention because that driver verse has been hitting everybody today. So
It has. Picked up on it. A throw again. Infectious. Not letting up. Gets checked with the jab this time. Drive rush approach. The throw to boot. Now, Broski fighting right on back. Gets on the Blossom. Oh my. And the throw to boot.
Alright, 2 bars apiece here. And then overhead again. That's like it's probably the second or third time an overhead's connected on Broski's end, which is pretty good. I haven't really seen an overhead from Infectious using Marisa, to be honest.
Not really, no.
Unless she loses that. I can't remember if she does, but
I don't imagine she does. She gets 3 options, right? She gets the command throw, she gets the sweep or the low, and she gets obviously the overhead. So I do wonder. So we don't see many modern Marissas.
perfect there from Infectious as well. There you go.
Infectious play Hugo. In 4.
Right, string of pressure here. Excellent
In
tech
5, Zeku.
again. So ready for these throws. And he's tries to reach with that crouch. It's a roundhouse rather.
Right, so
Level
Super Art 3 is going to pop him in the corner.
Honestly, Marissa makes sense for
What's he
him.
gonna do this time? I'm always curious.
I feel like
'cause he let him
Marissa's
slide
more
out
similar to
last
Hugo
time.
than Zangief is.
Try and
Did.
Let him out. Let him out.
Counter hit combo.
Hugo
Oh,
has,
the
like,
unfold
combos
again,
and
or
buttons.
rather, yeah, the Scootum. If anything, hasn't got that much armor. That should kill, right?
It's a CA. It might be a spec.
Nope.
Did it start from jabs?
I believe it did. Ooh. Oh my
God, it hit.
goodness. Oh my goodness. And he takes a double KO gladly because that means game there, Jammers.
Wow. Okay. The DKO working out in Infectious's favor. I hope you noticed before when Broski was trapped in the corner and burnt out, he done all the buttons that cancelled to level 3, by the way.
Yes.
Until he had to squirm out somehow, but
Won't be having it.
sometimes that's what you need. I'm surprised the Phalanx hit the Nightshade after the level 3. I was actually a bit surprised by that.
Ooh. Sequence here. Oh, I like that frame cancel there, or the frame cure rather. Oh no, not a big punish, however. Saves.
Okay. I've never seen that whiff in that scenario, to be honest with you. That was unfortunate for Broski, but he has a huge life lead, but almost no drive gauge to work with, and he is trying to protect his drive gauge. And he did he get hit? No.
This is
he
gonna
might lose.
he might actually lose. I think it's guaranteed. Yeah, level 2 possibly. There we go, Meteorite.
Oh my god.
On Earth, no way. Slide. Yes, he had the time. He had the time. So luckily enough, he actually got him to expend the
fucked up
resources.
so bad, bro.
A lot of people do forget that. You think hook, line, and sinker. I've caught the Nightshade, but if she has the bar, she can cancel into it fairly late.
Honestly, he kind of threw that.
Into the Nightshade pulse. Oh, sorry, into the Sinister slide.
Yeah. If anything, right, he actually had an instance of he could have just DI'd a little bit sooner or gone for the level 2 to burn out. But he went for the long route, which meant he recovered that drive bar, and he got a super actually even by the end of that sequence. So it kind of cost him going for the longer route.
Go back to this neutral game here, just trying to slowly chip away at Infectious's drive gauge, and he is being respectful of Aki's toolset. He doesn't want to get caught out by anything. Lovely jump light kick. Goes in again. Gets hit by it.
Oh, the overhead.
Oh, that's big. That's huge. This is going to be big.
It will be indeed. Taken to the corner. Safe jump. Oh, he connects that. Short he jumped in with there. One opportunity now. Goes entrapment too far.
And Infectious didn't get the punish that he wanted, so he's actually
Man,
gonna
Aki
lose
plays
that
Street
game
Fighter 6
here
so well.
because of that. I'm not sure what he's looking for, but I saw
She
it
really does,
come
huh?
out. And that was unfortunate because I actually gave Broski that window of opportunity to convert into a Super Art 3 and equalize here to make it to a piece. Back and forth here. And I think as we're seeing the results stay close, it's they're figuring each other out. We're seeing that. It's like, okay, where's the way I can properly exploit my opponent in this situation? I think it's actually really cool to watch this unfold.
Yeah, the layers are coming into place right now. Final
Just
game.
like stays away, shoots
the
fireballs, drive rushes at you, raw drive rushes at you. She has poison. She can do like random chains, and if it hits you, she gets a huge
It's
combo.
more effective as an anti-air that is now.
She's like her backdash is good.
Infection's
Like
got
she
more
is,
cognizant of jumps
she is.
now, and he's gonna get hit by the
She
entrapment.
might be
I think
the
that's the first
perfect
time
Street
he's been
Fighter
hit
6
by it,
character.
because he's
bro.
actually been pretty on point
She
with
might be
preventing
perfect.
it from connecting. Big protect there
She
as
does
well.
not fight you. It feels
Very
like she.
vigilant towards his life.
I don't know how else to
He's just
explain
throwing
it.
out everything and anything, right? The lash comes right perfect. Now Broski on set point.
But when you fight
I
Aki, you
wonder
feel like
if
you're
the
not
story
actually
holds
fighting her.
true
You
now,
feel like
in
she's
this
just.
3-5-6.
That's all I got.
thing right
You
now.
just feel like you're actually not fighting her,
Too
even though you're.
far to get the punish
fighting
he
her. I
needs.
don't know how
I'm
else to
sure
explain it,
he's
really.
practiced that with Marisa. I'll probably have a look at that later against the follow-up after a Nightshade. Missed the
He
command
keeps
grab.
doing
He's
that
only
a
hit
lot.
once, I think. Oh wow! Okay, no cancel. Where's the cancel?
Not ready for it.
That light whip is absolute diabolical.
I don't know if he's expecting it to actually hit. To be honest with you.
Yeah, he
Oh,
tried
the
to check
clip.
that too. That
Level
sucked.
3, nothing overhead. No, go for the low.
Take there again from Broski, trying to bait Infection to.
Oh, he grabbed
Hey!
him.
There you go. This is looking good. Another grab. Broski has to be careful of the defensive choice here.
Oh
And
my
he went for a third throw.
He
Unsuccessful.
grabbed him from behind and threw him back in the corner.
This is not good. Oh boy.
That
Who's
shit
gonna
must
do an
have
early level 3, I
terrified
wonder?
the
That's
shit
what
out
I'm
of
curious
Broski. Do you know how scary that
I
is?
think it'll be a very important
To almost
end, but the
escape, but
issue
then
is
get thrown
you
back into the
come
same
back on that
situation.
as well. Because if you get CA, for example,
Man.
it does a world amount of
Come
damage.
here. Damn, you almost died.
Oh my.
I don't know if he would
Ooh,
have
you almost died again.
Got him in that situation there, but he's gonna get back through here, Ruzi.
Marissa with all this meter.
Boy, the cruel fate
That
connects.
works?
Level 3
What the fuck?
confirmation, So he spent it
Just a
first.
random ass accrual fate in the level
Like, I mean,
3? That
he
is
was a
some
piece of drive
bullshit.
bar Just a little bit. But
Oh my
the
god, I'd be
effect
salty
connection
as fuck
will
off of
come
that,
back today.
guys.
And here is
Wow.
one around before every kick connects.
Too Infectious needs his level 3 just to pop him in the corner. That's
Another
the main
drive
thing he needs out of
run.
that level 3. If you can just get him in the
You gotta
corner.
start checking these drives.
That's
He
what
does
he
not check.
Yeah,
He
you
is
gotta
like,
be
hey,
careful.
yo, you want a drive rush? Fuck.
Any other
Fuck it,
button
go
than
ahead.
that? Oh, he almost got the jump.
Exactly. Even the heavy kick. No drive reversal. Just jumps back from the throw attempt. Actually pulse to challenge. The slash comes through. Looking for a low, strong opportunity here. The roundhouse connects.
Ooh,
Hold
that's
on.
gonna hurt.
Hold on.
What?
No.
How did that drop?
Oh, he didn't get what he wanted. The combo didn't connect fully. That's not good. He
Nice
tucks
cross
again.
up. Might have been bad idea though.
Corner here. Level 3. There's an opportunity here. Doesn't want to throw out the projectiles just yet. The low short.
He's
The
not
lash comes
driving.
through.
Oh, what?
Oh no, he got clipped. By
Reset.
The forward HK.
Oh, wait,
I'm
no,
not
he's
sure
in
if it was
losers.
a late
Oh, my.
jab, but either way,
Losers
Broski
bracket.
was able to clutch that one out because it took it down to the wire. And the storyline of Broski having a good track record against Infectious still.
Damn, Broski's in winner grand finals now, huh?
Forward overhead again.
Ending Walker
Okay, so
versus
that'll
Lex.
Ree
This should be a
versus
good
Guy
match.
here.
Walk forward. Instant walk forward. Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. Obviously, someone's going to set the tone. someone's
I
gonna
think
paint a
Lex
picture
might
on the empty
lose hit
canvas for
this.
us. And then
What do you guys think?
we
Who do you guys have?
gonna work from there. And again, it looks like you still see a lot of the Gao players.
Broski
They
said he
still
plays
go up
Aki
there,
because she's
it's
annoying.
still an exceptional
I
button.
mean, but
for
JP
Ryan.
was
yeah.
annoying too, though.
Yeah, for sure.
And if you get the counter hit now, I think crouching medium punch does connect.
Isn't he?
6 frame. I have to double check that.
Okay.
Because obviously it's +4 in hit now because of the change. So that means
Primarily
the
bring a
counter hit is
strong
+6, so you'll get
Old Zeku. Yeah.
the medium punch, so.
Nice little buff there, if anything. Throws out the fireballs. Denjin is on.
Well,
cue as
maybe
well. Gets that
maybe
hatchet
Young
kick.
Zeku is
Misses
just
the
more
driver.
fun to play.
Follow up, unfortunately. Whirlwind kick comes out.
Because I played
Locked
Zeku
in
a
the corner,
little
but he
bit.
walks
He was
himself
Young
out
Zeku
of
was
that
just more
corner
fun.
there. Hesitation. Equalized health
Punish
here.
that, yep. Punish that. That
Young
is
Zeku was
-8
more
on
DJ, to
blocks,
be
so that was a
honest. Yeah.
solid punish there from ending Walker into the low. Burnt himself out. He's got Lex trapped in the corner there, but Lex is very good at worming his way out, fighting his way out.
Indeed. Solid Puncher is another. Ooh, I think he
Was
missed
that supposed to be level
right
1
there.
super?
Solid Puncher is on deck, and so he's very much going to be using this. Do you see
Whoa.
the opponent burn out?
That's
I'm gonna
exactly
clear-
what you
that
didn't
was
need to get hit by.
Gorgeous overhead, by the way. It's a lovely sequence.
Wasn't Young Zeku just crouch medium punch? Well, that and
Zero
standing
damage.
heavy
Get
kick,
kicked
which
by
was
that
Yeah.
+1 on block if you were
How'd you like
crouching,
that
I
one,
believe.
Listen, it catches everybody, especially in like the heat of the moment, right? You just block it and
course.
think, okay, they're going to do generic pressure. Let me get ready for the strike throw, and then he just doesn't overhead. You're like, oh, I'm careful. Stand up again.
Here we go. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait.
Dang, it's a
Ooh,
standing heavy
beautiful.
punch trade
Yeah,
off of
now-
that?
That trade only happened
Damn.
because he pressed the 5-frame button. There's a 5-frame gap, but if you press the 4-frame button, then you beat the target combo.
Oh, I see. Nice flash kick like that. Fights his way out of the corner. He's really being quite assertive as he walks out the corner, right? He walks out or he forces his
Oh,
way out
that's
with a
gonna hurt.
reversal. Big jumping from ending. Boy, lovely DP right there to steal that round.
We talk about being assertive when trying to fight your way out the corner, but let me
Who
tell
got
you what,
casted
someone
as,
being very
As
stubborn,
Guile for the move.
obstinate when they're trying to get back in. You're equally as frustrated as like, no, I earned my right to be here. Let me in.
That's right.
I got the paperwork. Jump in.
Oh, great DP right. Oh, flash kick rather, not a DP. Sorry. So the puncher has been expended.
You hope it's The
Oh,
Rock?
exactly, I like that.
Forward throw.
Could they get a wrestler
Another one.
to play Guile?
Another one.
Like,
oh, wait, nah, I'm returning the favor. Returning it back to
like,
sender.
Somebody thought it was going to be.
Oh, wait, the overhead. Wow.
It's just it's the least expected thing in a game like this because it's not as obvious as you think. Where you normally use
What about the
overheads
dude
in
who
one
plays Thor
situation to close out the round, right?
to play
What's
Guile?
going to be interesting is if
What's his name?
somebody perfect parries an overhead in that scenario when they have no belt left. Legit, I think it's going to be interesting.
Hemsworth? Yeah, him. What about him? Chris
Parry.
Hemsworth as Guile?
So back
Does he
kick.
work? Roman Gaines? I can see it. A little bit, right?
Right, I'm back, and I think we wanna
Will
see
Smith
some
should play the
Denji soon
Urian?
enough.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Not quite.
I don't
Okay, he
think
goes for
Will
the
Smith
extra
acts
loop in there
anymore.
For the extra damage.
I think he's out of the
Yeah,
game.
I kind of like that though because you know you've got a very advantageous.
He too tall?
position,
Guile
right,
doesn't
and
look
you've
tall?
Got enough dry bar to kind of recover in
Chris
the meantime
Hemsworth?
afterwards. I kind of approve.
Alright, listen, it worked out. He got the round. Gonna get the whip punish on the normal there, and another flash kick there from Lex, connecting on hit. And again, I like that ending Walker
Let me
tries
see.
to adjust
Not
his
cri-
spacing
who's-
to
who
the
else is
normal
a
that
kind of
Lex
a
throws out, but then Lex
swole,
kind of
like, white
throws out another normal that
actor
messes
that
it up,
kinda
and
looks
then
like
he
Guile a
blocks that
little bit.
normal, so he's kind of like, ugh. He's constantly getting into change his spacing, which is kind of hard to keep up with a Guile of Lex's caliber there.
Indeed. Dash back. Giving him some room. Perfect parry. No dungeon charge. Just
Henry
as of yet.
Cavill?
Beautiful anti-air there from Lex. Solid played on
Henry
the screen.
Cavill?
Level 3.
Wait,
On both ends. of the
familiar
spectrum.
name. Hold on.
Because whoever gets the one connect right now could actually be doing a big chunk of damage.
He tried to jump in the game because the jumping would have got in the game.
Oh, him is Guile?
I think he might be able to get with a low forward
Ah.
drive dash cancel, but he's probably looking for another button to the scaling. He is conscious of it. But Ending Walker's going to need something massive here to take the round and take the game. The engine charge.
I
again,
can't help
this is what I
but
was
think of
talking about
Superman when I
before.
look at him. He doesn't look like Guile though.
Cool throw.
Nice. I like that throw. 27 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time to work with still. But it is depleting. Ending burns himself out here. For the for the opportunity, but the OD flash kick comes right on through. It was a risk and a
Oh
half.
no, he's going to get hit by that. He's going to get hit by that.
Oh no, he did. Will. Ah! Okay.
I thought he was going to get hit by that Sonic Boom actually when he jumped back.
I think if Lex actually closed the gap a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah,
and
I was
moved
actually
the-
just looking
shifted
at
the
this too.
screen leftwards, it might well have happened.
But then maybe that new change would have come into play because if you move the screen,
Jason
popping out the next
Momoa as
move,
Blanca.
you wouldn't chase him, so probably not.
Yeah.
Bro, I almost. Hey,
That's
chat.
just a theory. So.
Yeah.
Should Jason Momoa be Akuma?
Nightreign. Yep. The sweep comes through. The driver.
I honestly feel like Jason Momoa could play Akuma too.
Fierce.
But you know what, Roman
Low,
Reigns'
back,
personality
gains some
kind of.
space,
I feel like
and he
maybe it
kicks
fits.
the anti-air.
Oh, he's too tall. Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah,
okay.
beautiful punish counter confirmed.
Too
right
tall
there.
again?
Sonic Hurricane
Damn.
through. Alex looking to really make
I
it
mean,
2-0
but
right
isn't
now.
Roman Reigns tall as fuck too?
Rotate,
Kevin James as Blanca.
walking forward, gaining as much ground.
Yeah,
as
Blanca's
possible.
mad
And
fucking
good
big,
interruption,
bro.
Not dealing with that Hashigeki. Like, not
Blanca's
dealing with that
tall as
sort of
fuck, by the way,
Hashigeki
guys.
work. You don't need to deal with that.
Roman is also tall.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Fuck
of the
it,
hitbox
everyone's
on
tall
that,
then.
It wasn't going to connect.
Tall
the way
ass
he
Akuma?
wanted it
Hey.
to. Gonna get a throw. He's gonna
Fuck
have to
it,
try
man.
something that he doesn't normally do.
That's gonna, bro. The movie's gonna be sick as fuck.
And
If- if this shit actually gets finished, like, I will go and watch it. Literally, I
You
will.
need to have the big bucks right now. Put the gamble down.
What
What's
is
it gonna
Blanca's
be?
nationality? Brazilian.
Oh my god. He was
Brazilian.
fearless. Fearless. Go
Full
on,
respect
talk
to
to
that.
me.
Because I think I saw a flash kick come out on Lex's end.
They failed to put Mike Tyson on Balrog and name him.
Do something.
Ah,
Wait,
yeah.
What's up?
You said he needs to do something he normally doesn't do. Maybe he did hear you.
His
know?
perfect parries are so
Oh,
good.
man, I don't know.
He's
Maybe.
really good at that.
But Lex done a regular flash kick. I think in thinking that Ending Walker respects Sonic Hurricane, but he said, "Nah, you got to do the Sonic Hurricane if you want to win."
Yeah, but considering that was meant to more or less be
Michael
kind
Ja
of
White
Lex
should be
game
DJ?
fake, Ending will cut a phenomenal comeback right there.
Nah, DJ
Make it
needs to
1-1.
look. DJ is kind of a wild-looking
Because there's a tough
person.
Trying to get into tech, but no dice here. I saw a Sonic Boom come
but
out. Not really
no
sure
one's
if
coming
it's
into
what he
mind
wanted
for
there,
some
Lex,
reason.
but-
for DJ.
Oh, all right.
Hmm.
That is
God
dead.
Damn.
Oh, it
Yo.
is.
Okay.
I see.
I haven't seen a Gal player.
Oh
do
yeah,
that in
Michael
quite
Ja
some
White
time. They
could.
don't normally go for upside
He
down.
for
kicks
sure could do
after.
it, bro.
Because I think it'd still be
It's
negative
just-
on block if you went for it after with drive or cancel. But to catch a throw, that's a hard.
I mean, he doesn't look like
Yeah,
DJ,
absolutely
but
is.
you know,
Yeah.
you could probably make him look like
Because you
DJ.
lose to DPOS. You
Shave
lose to
all of his
supers as
facial-
well, so that's
facial
a
hair
very
off and
bold
then,
read that
like,
Lex did there.
You know,
I like the challenge
just
through
little-
there.
What
So
what
it comes
hairstyle is that
through.
that DJ has?
Got him. Nice.
Oh my god. And a lot of these OD flashes are really working out for Lex here. He's recognizing the aggression that Ending's trying
Laura
to lay on.
represented Brazil better than
Picking up on
Blanca.
that.
I mean, well,
I think he's
yeah,
pretty
Blanca's a
successful
fucking.
in general, to be honest with you. Like,
fucking
just
monster,
overall
bro.
Yeah.
Competition.
I don't even know how Blanca
He's
represents
got
Brazil.
contra available.
Oh, wait. It's gonna be level 3, surely, on the mark. No. Oh my, he pays a price for that, and that's the game.
Killmonger.
And
Got the
you know
Killmonger
what?
cut.
That's in the situation before that one.
Nah, I
Ending
don't think
Walker
he has a
game, he's
Killmonger,
like,
though.
okay,
DJ?
you want me to do Sonic Hurricane and wake up.
Oh wait, maybe
I will
one
do
of his
so.
outfits
Like,
does.
It's literally what he said. I will literally.
Yeah.
Nice punish. Clean punish.
Absolutely. Touches him on failed parry attempt. Lovely. Takes him to the corner here.
We
Fast
saw
kick
that one.
Absolutely coming right on through.
Beat up. We actually saw that one before.
Again, controlling the pace here, Lex. And the upside down kick working wonders for him right now. Beautiful connect.
Damn, Lex is actually putting hands on
Lovely
Ending
stuff.
Walker. What is this? Mia Khalifa as Laura?
Right, so it's 2-1 here. Match point looking good here for Lex.
Isn't
but
Mia
Ending
Khalifa
Walker,
Arab,
again,
though?
He's always at a drive gauge deficit. He's trying to bulldoze and force his way in. I mean, he has the means and the firepower to do that, so it's not really a problem. But
Yeah.
you notice that
Man,
Lex is actually
that's
getting very
crazy.
good at handling or like dictating what happens with Ending Walker's drive gauge.
Man. Gotta
I
see
think
the
you have to be
vision,
a bit
bro.
careful of forcing the issue too much because it can definitely fight you on the bottom.
Mia Khalifa is Manat.
Sonic Boom. Ending Walker was one of the best players.
What about
in
C.
Sonic
Viper?
Boom
Who's
back
C.
in
Viper?
Season 1, and there's finally a blocked flash kick there, which will reward Ending Walker with the round and try and keep himself in this fight by throwing himself a lifeline. Let's see if he can get
Air
it.
is just consistently bad in there, man.
Absolutely. Tries to go for the jump in. Beautiful low underneath that. Safe jump. Oh, looks for low forward opportunity. Throws out the donkey kick. Those blade kicks doing wonders. But we've seen actually a couple times now Lex has been ready for the punish in certain ranges of the blade kicks.
Gonna get the conversion. Lovely stuff into the Sonic Hurricane there. And then, yeah, still trying to look for a counter hit or some kind of punish counter so he can get the damage there. Ending Walker's still got to worry about that jump though. He's looking for a whiff punish to make it easier, but if he jumps, Lex might be looking for that as well.
Oh,
He got him
again!
Yeah. I'll tell you why that was interesting, because the DP probably would have put in a burnout or near burnout there, but it's going to be irrelevant. That will be a 3-1 victory here to Lex. So the Mouse boys are out of the tournament.
They
That
are.
means our final 3 players are Lex, who will be going up against Infectious and Losers final, Infectious himself, and of course Broski. So, oh boy, listen, these games have been stupendous from start to finish, and we've only had in this top 8 1, 2,
Whoops, I
3
misclicked it.
Broski. But then obviously making it this far, I mean, that's just courtesy.
Cardi B as Viper?
I'm
on.
hoping we can watch the full show here, because obviously we had unfortunate technical
Don't
issues.
jinx it, Jammers.
Listen, let me speak.
Listen.
Thank you. You didn't watch the full set earlier.
Losers
But we got
finals. Infectious versus Lex.
It absolutely is. Let's see how this goes, Jammers.
Run it back.
Infections was the win last
Wow.
time. 3-2.
Okay. So already a hard read or hard call out on the crouching leading kick there. Gonna get the parry.
Cam
the low
Newton
lift
as
off
DJ?
the damage.
Let me look that
Yeah.
up.
Okay. So he's gonna still incorporate the EX Gladius on his wake up as tech. I don't know if wake up throw beats that. Maybe it doesn't actually. I've never seen it.
Yeah, he could probably do it. Hey, what about
Almost got the whip punish there on the stand. Heavy kicks.
hey, what about Andre 3000
But yeah,
as
it looks like
DJ?
Infectious is very good at kind of limiting Lex's options, pinning him down, or almost suffocating him in the corner, so you can't really get out. But we'll see if Lex might have to incorporate the same strategy.
Yo,
just try and get it to
JS,
work
Chris, thanks for
sooner.
the 1 month, my
Infectious,
man.
because he won. I know it went down to the wire, but because he won, there's not really much he has to change.
Andre 3000 would work so
successful
well.
run.
It probably would, huh?
Absolutely. Well, Lex had to make the run here. It was 3-0 against Quiggy, 3-1 against Ending. He'll have to work a little bit. He's got more of the warm up than his Infectious.
Shit. I
But
think I worked out a little too hard.
I
today.
wonder how things might
Too many
pan
workouts.
out here. Level 2 on both sides.
Take a
26
rest
seconds
day
on the
tomorrow.
clock. It is depleting second by second. TikTok.
You did ask for a timeout, so you might.
I do want a timeout. I want to see it because I feel like
What is the plot to this
forcing the
movie?
issue now.
Shit,
Forcing
the
the
hell if I know.
aggression. Beautiful touch. Doesn't confirm into anything else there. The step kick comes through 9 seconds. Keeps himself safe. The charge punch goes for. Oh my. The hammer punch to the edge. 6 seconds on the clock. Wasn't a timeout, but close enough.
I mean, it's almost like he was tempting fate. 10 seconds on the clock. Anything can happen within 5 seconds. Let
Shimmy.
alone 10.
Yeah.
So let me kind of pick up the pace here and try and secure the round as much as possible.
Shit.
Nice touch.
Something
there from Lex.
disconnected. What was that?
Solid puncher.
Oh, he's going to go for the full combo.
Ah.
I think he missed the light kick into the booms. I think that's what he missed. That's unfortunate that he dropped the combo.
Looking for him to burn out. Oh yeah, I like the neutral jump there in response. A lot of Scootum's come through. I think he's picked up on that.
But Infectious, because it says counter hit, they're floating. So Infectious is pressing stand medium punch for an air reset. I'm not sure if you can get like a special for a knockdown or something. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe something you could look into later on replay takeover.
Yeah.
Spraying it out here, Sonic Booms. He's got level 3, so he might actually try and convert as soon as he can. But he's waiting for a whiff punish opportunity.
Yo, what?
What?
Oi.
Someone just gifted 50 subs. What the hell? I think that's
who
the
did?
highest we ever got.
Who did what?
Jesus. Anonymous. I have no idea. Why are you gifting that many subs and it's showing who
You
you
just
are?
walk forward and do Sonic Boom?
Wait, because let them be that hidden donator. They don't have to be. They have to reveal themselves. It could be Bill Gates. Say thank you.
Thank you, Bill Gates. 20 seconds on the clock right now, though.
He's doing it
And
again.
again, yeah. He's forcing the issue, and now Lex has actually got the advantage here with the health. We saw that he had to make the kind of force of the hand here, but Infectious gets one connect. That's going to be the round right there with the goddess of the hunt.
He walked into that
my
shit
God.
too.
One opening, all it took, and all he needed.
And it throws the timer as well, so you can't even time a scam in Street Fighter 6, so you're
Oh,
gonna get
man.
the love heart face plant.
I miss them days.
I don't. I mean, as much as I love the timer scam via a super, I think it's better for society.
Society as a whole.
That we have that we
We're
have
gonna
time
evolve.
freeze. Devolve if you want to go down that route. Anyway, back throw there from Infectious. So he incorporated like a slow, methodical, almost timeout strategy, and then they pick up the pace because he had the resources to kind of be explosive in 3 to 5 seconds, right? I don't know if he's going to do that again, or because if Lex becomes overzealous, that's not going to look good for him.
Right.
That's that case in point.
Yeah. Time is 66 seconds, but either way, the flash kick works out nicely here. I think we're seeing a faster paced round right now. Aggression is relenting here from Infectious. And not intentionally like throwing out any whiff punish, like kind of whiff buttons, kind of give Lex an opportunity. We've seen how effective he is at well.
There you go. So that's stand heavy punch.
It's weird seeing
Yeah,
this playstyle work in this
The thing
game.
is, it's like the reason. I
It
think
makes
one of
sense
the
for
reasons why we
Marissa.
see
I mean,
them
you
pick
whiff,
up
she
the
whiff
pace is
punishes the
because
fuck dog shit out of you,
one
bro.
of them, probably Lex.
That shit
is like,
hurt,
I
too.
don't want to play like that again.
Right.
He might be dead here.
Get this set.
Actually, I don't even think Might is in the equation.
You're actually endangering yourself. Case in point, so you're gonna lose the game. That will be 2-0.
Bro,
from
he-
the Super R3 of a
He
massive
almost
combo.
died before
And
the
that's thing.
super came out.
If you overextend or something doesn't work out for you, what happens?
Bro,
is
how much
you've got
damage
nice
did that do?
50 to 60% combo.
That shit probably did like
waiting for you.
70.
Amazon Prime delivery is free, so
This is World War.
Yeah,
I
he's spent over
guess.
20 quid.
I mean, if you spend 2 bars, you can equate
That
it
was
to
probably
20 quid.
6,500.
Yeah, 20 quid, We'll
Fuck.
take that. We'll take that. But in the meantime, I think we're going to take a second there.
He is using modern,
I
yeah.
think it's very quick. It's very easy to get back into the next game. Rematch. But actually take a second, reboot a little bit, give yourself some time to think about what just happened and process. But we're gonna go
Oh.
Bison.
I'll be honest,
Alright.
if modern was
See you.
optimal for Gief,
Now
my ass
remember,
would be
he
using
tried
it too.
Bison before, then
Yes.
switched to
I
Guy.
just don't
Yeah,
like
yeah.
modern controls, but you know,
Reversed here.
I like
And
me
he
not
hasn't
liking
got a
it and
flash
it
kick to
not
tempt fate in
being
certain
optimal are two
situations,
different
but
things.
maybe he can be a little bit more aggressive and harass Infectious in certain situations. We'll see if that works out. And he's got the Psycho Mind to work with now as well, so there's an extra layer to it.
Apparently, Bison does
Indeed.
what Marissa does,
Throw
just
to
better.
boot as
But
well.
I mean, I don't know. Is
Pause
that
level
true?
1. That's one big change for Marissa. She didn't really have a true reversal before, right? She's got that level 1 that she's now fully invulnerable, I believe.
Now she could do what she wants to make her.
Now she can do what she wants, exactly. And I wonder why that should be the case, but you know, that's fine. Thoughts for another day.
All right, first round there to Lex. There you go. I like it. He's kind of being quite elusive,
shoulder,
making
bro.
sure the knee press connects at the tip. or at
Bison is
least
more
catches
mobile than
Infectious
Mercer?
walking
Oh,
forward.
for
We're
sure.
already seeing, significant improvements there. Another light Psycho Mind. Pop it on.
Way
Oh,
big.
those are very good escape.
Yes, indeed.
It's gonna hurt.
That's Nightmare. Doesn't punish anything though. Doesn't catch anything on the stray. And this should be a nice little corner carry sequence right here. Just,
Oof, he
Double.
almost died.
yeah. Yep. But it's still okay. Still in a very advantageous position. You almost got level 3 now. One connect is all it takes for Marissa with that insurmountable amount of damage that she can do. Like,
Oh, nice.
oh, nice juggle.
You ready for that?
Very important mind there as well.
Oh,
Oi.
damn. You might be
This might
dead.
lights out, you know. That's gonna be it, surely.
Oh,
Oi.
he's gonna do the unlimited Psycho Crusher, which should be able to close out the round here, and that should do the trick. Bang! And I'm not sure, because I saw a stance there, and I'm not sure Infectious, if he thought the stance would have beaten Psycho Crusher before it fully connected, but the
You
mind...
don't need to pocket Marissa
I
if you
don't
got a
know if the mind
Rashid.
would
True.
have been an extra variable there as to why they didn't do it. But shoulda, woulda, coulda at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. He gets a game on the
Fuck.
board, and that's what he was hoping for. The character switch, right?
I hate how Gal players usually use Bison as a pocket character.
Indeed.
Ah, true.
Approach. Excellent tech.
That's gonna be a big perfect carry punish there. And he's not gonna get. Oh, he does get the wall splat there.
Oh.
That's not what he wanted.
No. Oh yeah, come back to Earth, baby. Nefest Nightmare once again. I'm not sure about this because it could have been carried over to next round, but you know what? Take your chances as you will. Throw to boot and trying to equalize the health here. Another throw. Getting closer to it, Jammers.
He got the stance
shame.
again. Oh man, that stance has been thrown. So I don't think many people have actually seen the stance be used in sets like this as much as Infectious has been doing it. Like, and the times the way he's using it, it must be throwing them off.
He's been throwing them out there. I'm gonna say throwing them out there. It's been very calculated, but it's been working wonders. Been working really, really well for him.
Man, it's so good seeing Infectious back in you know, like top 8.
He's in losers finals right now, looking to make it back into that, or get into grand finals rather. Big jump over. He's on set point right now. Level 3 as well to boot. He needs one touch, if anything, I think. Oh yeah, what a slide.
Oh dear, he's
Are
on
you
level
fucking
3.
dead,
I
bro?
think he's gonna level 3 to pop him in the corner.
Yeah.
Pop him in the corner. I think he just wants the corner. I don't think he matters if it's gonna kill or not. Put him in the amber.
Could
pop
he
him in the
have
corner.
though? Could he have killed if
He
you
does have a
if
wake
you
up level 1. They
if you
have
wanted
worked
to?
in a couple of situations, but not on wake up per se.
Wake
He
up
woke
scissor
with
kick?
CK.
What the fuck?
I don't know if that was
Maybe-
Knee Press Nightmare.
Maybe he
He
did
woke up
wake up
with
level
scissor
1 and missed
That is
it.
He's done that a
emotional.
couple times though. He's actually done that a couple times. But
Okay.
perhaps misinputs.
Infectious
but
plays Marissa with
nonetheless,
the patience of
third
a
place
Gief player.
for Lex on this occasion.
He played Hugo in Street Fighter 4.
Damn. Okay.
Imagine how
Infectious
terrifying that is. A
finds
patient
himself
Hugo in
getting
Street
that
Fighter
run
4.
back. And this time,
And then he
it
lands a
was,
random clap on you,
3-1
heavy
instead of
clap.
3-2 against Lex, but obviously Lex switched
Like
the
heavy
board.
clap, EX clap, medium clap, light clap,
strategies
crouch
because
jab into super.
Most of the time, he gets wins more.
And you're
than
just
losses,
dead.
but those
Yeah.
losses he has can be pretty significant. And
Ladies
this is oh,
and
go on.
gentlemen, grand finals, Infectious versus Broski.
You know what? Who would have guessed? Infectious in that grand finals, causing a ruckus with that Marissa. Let's see how this goes. Broski's on that loser side, Jammers. Infectious got to do double the mountain. That Broski's got a
Infectious.
blind.
Okay, so Broski's already checked. He's already gone for an early entrapment command grab, and we already seen the delay from Infectious. I don't know if he wants to try and delay the heel strike later to find out if he catches frame entrapment, but there's going to be a command grab right there in the corner. Delay throw.
Another one. Wait, tries to jab check. He's not quite in the right range of that. He's done that last time, actually, mind you. I think he doesn't want to give up too much space, though, in the corner either.
Doesn't catch it this time round, but he does miss the combo, unfortunately. That's happened once or twice today, that combo dropping, unfortunately. The Magna Bunker not connecting into the character before that. He's going to get a little safe jump here, Bruce.
Oh. That might be level 3. No, I might not even bend, actually. I wonder.
Yeah, not now. And do you know what? You know what's funny enough? Like in the last set with these two, they throw tech.
Hey, you know what was really fun
They
to do with
did.
Abigail?
You're absolutely right.
His charge back heavy punch and the charge back heavy punch.
All right,
gorgeous.
That might have been one of the
That's
most
a
fun
safe
things to
let
do in
out.
the entire game,
Yeah,
bro.
absolutely. In a very good position here. Got level 1 and 3 to work
It
around.
was very hard to do though.
But he waited last time. Yeah, he tried to bait
Oh
it.
my god. There you go. Not ready with it.
There you go. The drive impact catching Broski off guard. 1 game down for Infectious. 5 to go. They started off much more aggressive, the pair of them. But then again, I think Infectious has actually figured out some of the things he needs to change.
It did like
but
80%
Broski
in
might
one
need to go back
combo.
to the
Yeah, it
safe-
did.
Go back to the safe jumps.
If
Go
you
back to
standing
just keeping
heavy
it frame
kick,
tight, making sure you try and chip away.
will
but
blow up
lovely
most of the
walk
tall
away.
characters back in
Infectious
SF4.
misses
Oh, I
the back
hated
heavy punch
that.
again, unfortunately.
And Ryu's too.
Input, perhaps.
Regular Ryu.
It's timing rather. Can throw out those jabs. Those lashes come through, connects, get the poison set as well.
Got the command grab.
Entrapment,
I don't know how people get hit by that
that's a-
until I
that's
get
a
hit by
big
it,
chunk
and
of
I'm like,
health,
how did I
really.
even get hit by that?
Still counting. I'm not sure if the command grab
just like-
changes, damage on the counter, but you can take the
You
round.
just honestly, you just forget she even has that move.
Refill
Every
that
time he
drive
grabs
bar.
you,
I
you're
love
like,
this aggression
oh,
here
yeah.
from Infectious. Recognizing
She has that.
Burnout forces the hand.
It's not that it's a problem or anything. You just
Fights
forget.
back. Boy, the TI doesn't quite connect. Oh my goodness, we're scrapping. And we've not seen that really from Infectious so far.
Wow, he read the cruel fate with the neutral jump medium punch there, looking really strong, and then he got the nightshade to connect, luckily enough, and he will anti-air with the crouching heavy kick there, Broski. I think Infectious has found out a couple of timings that Broski's throwing out certain moves so he can make the read with neutral jumps. He can make the read with forward jumps.
Behind the driver, so what you got?
Do that. Can't do that. Against the charge back heavy punch, you can't.
So the thing
can't
is,
drive
when you
reverse
do
it,
that
take a
crouch
block and
jab and the back heavy punch, you got to make sure you don't charge the back heavy punch at all, so that you get the correct frame data. Because if you
Even
hold it
Scoot
just
rather.
for even a frame,
Carry. Oh,
you'll-
no!
it'll become
That's huge.
a
Is it level
different frame
three?
data, right?
Absolutely.
So instead of
I
it
love
being
that
like
he
whatever
always
startup it is, it'll
suspended
be
almost like in
one
instances
extra
like
frame
that,
or
sequence
2
there.
or 3 or
You
whatever.
always go for it, especially.
So
in
with
the
Marissa, I feel like
I
it's
wanna
important to
force
tap
that right now.
her heavy
Broski
punches
can
and stuff.
jump. Get the throw. What's it gonna be? He's got to make a choice here.
Oh my
He
god.
just stayed outside of the throw range. My girl grabbed hot air, and she said, "Let me show you how to grab someone. I'll show you how to grab someone up." That was crazy. Good spacing there, or good patience from Infectious.
I'll teach you how to front.
Got the game up, Broski.
Do
Only
you guys
win
remember
3
the old
games
50
here.
Cent song?
Broski is flailing a couple of moves to make sure that Toxic blossoms on him to kind of just slow him
Oh.
down. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Was that Miss Simple, perhaps? I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know, but he got away unscathed. Like,
We
I'm
shouldn't
gonna
have
change
happened,
this
by the
water
way.
out real quick. I'll be right back.
oh, I'm not sure if that's what he wanted, but he's gonna take a beefy combo from Aki for it.
Oh, force the burnout. He does get the drive reversal and forces combo here.
Somebody burnt themselves out by their own admission here, and he can go for a stun, or he might actually go for the round in a different way. Oh,
Oh
okay.
my.
Do you know what?
Shit.
Okay. I need to double check the input on the level 1, but I don't know if he forgot he was burnt out, so he might have tried to do EX Snake set to get out and he done the light version, or he might have tried to do level 1 and he didn't.
Right. Okay.
Let me double check the input. I actually forgot what the input is.
I think it's forward kicks, if I'm not mistaken.
If it's forward kick, because it's the same as Snake Depth, so he might.
Yeah, yeah. I think it makes sense then.
Yeah,
The
QCF.
DI?
QCF kick. And then Snake Step, where are you? Yeah, it's QCF kick. Okay, he might have tried to do
Right.
level 1. It's either or. He might have tried level 1 and he got that instead.
Yeah, yeah. And right now, Infectious is running amok though on Broski. Looks like he's got his number. The warm-up in that loser side, or the extra game is working out from the losers finals.
Infectious actually on reset point already.
Boy, I think he found the book of Broski and started reading it in the library in the back
Oh
corner.
my. With his glasses on and everything.
You know?
In that armchair, you know. Got it ready. Away. Gladius charging up. Low and drive bar. Great anti-air there from Broski. Not out of it just yet. Big neutral jump. Not quite connecting. The lash gets tempted to punish Scootum to anti-air. It was a bit too close there, unfortunately.
Jump check, and he's trying to get the pressure here.
Away.
Yeah, like the parry. Fine here. Again, I think Infectious is in a pretty good spot. Yeah, with punish. Now, he doesn't need to spend, but the next one he will.
Yes.
He gets the hit he needs. Watch out. He baited something before. Yeah, he baited something
Oh
before.
my god. There's a way he just stares death in the face. He's not careful.
Oh my God.
Jump in there, jammers.
Ladies
And
and
that means-
gentlemen, we have a reset.
We do indeed, Ritas, thank you. And we're going to be resetting here, and that is a pretty clean 3-0, pretty assertive 3-0 jammers, I think.
Like I said during that set, I think he slowly, from before, he figured out, okay, he likes to do Serpent Lash here. Let's see how he acts in the corner. They were throw taking a lot. So it's like, okay, I'll keep that in the memory bank. If we get the run back, I think I know how to do that. Now, for Broski's end, if you want to have a positive outlook, that was the reset side of things. So now Broski really needs to fix up. So we need to actually like put a microscopic scope on Broski's defensive decision here, because now it's like these are the important ones, super important.
Zoom in that lens, right?
You see what I mean? Now it's gonna get a lot scarier.
It is, and he's forcing these hands, right? They're intentional whiffs, if anything. Again, the parry, that's burnout, that's guaranteed. DI, there you go. Oh, you never think about what I want to do here. What's the most meter building option, obviously. Works out nicely.
He really wants him to press something so he can perfect parry, get the back throw and turn it around there. But again, there's even bigger risk to parry now, because he could go low, and you might not get the perfect parry, you might get the imperfect parry. And Broski's always been low on dry gauge. I have to give credit to Infectious, because he's found a way to make sure Broski is playing uncharacteristically and make sure he hasn't got the dry gauge he's normally used to working with.
Absolutely. Sequence here. Broski not phased just yet. Wait, the cancel, or the frame kill rather. Nice stuff. Keeps himself in it.
Good response to that perfect from the first round in this grand final reset here. Both guys fully stocked with those 3 super bars on the bottom right side of each side of the screen. Bottom right and bottom left, sorry. Again.
Cool fake, connects, gets a nice little clip. That lash. Safe jump after that. Goes with overhead, gets instantly checked. And the level 3 comes right on through. Love that Infectious. Always goes to that level 3. And mind you, I think it's mostly about the corner. He wants that corner. And that's what he says.
It's the corner, but think about when he's going for the level 3, right? Broski's had to expend dry gauge that he doesn't normally want to do. And it's like, okay, now if I hit you, especially when you need to sneak in or steal a turn, I can check get that level 3 and he's burnt out, right? Or cut, nice. Punish, counter with the heavy kick, which means the tides have turned. Where Broski is replenished, Infectious has been defanged and he actually could lose.
He absolutely could get involved into the throw. That's almost dead, not quite.
Nice shade.
Looking for Phalanx. Oh my goodness, he dry rushes in. Pays the price for that with the jab.
Infectious now actually leading in this set for the first time.
Wait, but that's 4 games on the bounce, right? That's 4 games on the bounce.
Absolutely.
4 in a row, yeah.
The thing is, right, Broski was very close to taking that set. Or that game, rather. Wasn't quite enough. And the momentum is swinging completely Infectious' way. Gets the enfold again from the Scootum. And got the corner.
I can smell it.
Where he wants to spend that drive bar again to escape the corner. Actually, Pulse comes out here, Jammers. Phalanx again.
No, he can't get out. He's suffocating him in the corner. He can't get out, Ruzu. He's done, mate. Ah!
Okay, he's a blimey, mate. Get out of there. Oi.
Oh, he sends him full speed. Instead of chasing him, he actually sends him full speed to get away from me.
Lash. Create some space.
Careful, because he's scheming something. Wait for the Toxic Blossom to dissipate if he gets the chance for it to go away.
Great driver. I absolutely respect that choice there. Goes for the low, strong, connects. The trades blows there. Broski looking for opportunity now. The lash again. Wants something.
He's not giving Broski anything, really.
He's not giving him much intel to work with, and he actually reacted to the cruel fate with a jump in medium, because remember before, he's either tried to scoot him, didn't work. He tried to drive reversal, worked earlier, but when he meets him air to air, that's what deters Broski a lot. But it's almost going to be 5 games on the bounce, 2 games in a row. He tried, but that's quicker. That's slightly quicker.
Absolutely. The last comes through the corner carry. Oh my, the forward heavy kick. And he might be looking to do something to cause some damage right now. Quickly. Throw.
All Infectious needs is a level 3.
Oh my god, the punish counter throw. On the whiff normal. One touch, level 3. Got into the hunt, gets the corner secured once again. He's going to force Broski to spend some bar to get out of there. Jammers, talk to me.
I don't know if he's going to snake step. I think he's got to wait. He can't snake step. Yeah, he's got to wait. He's got to wait, mate.
Oh my god. Infectious, bro.
Nah, you better throw that book out the window, mate. Broski is struggling right now against Infectious. The modern Rissa.
This is...
It was not on my card, Jammers, to think that Infectious might be taking the very first World Warrior. I'll be honest.
Is he really winning this with a 6-0 over Broski?
Hang on. There's still, like, the potential free games here. Let's... Let's not count our chickens before they hatch.
Like, trying to make them hatch. He's forcing. Oi! That dome is getting
Wow.
from out there.
Okay, that caught something. Is it counter hit? He's got the confidence here. Forward throw.
Oh
He might
my.
as well forward throw again. He might as well do it again. Yeah, he might as well do it again.
Infectious
Again.
is on tournament point.
He absolutely is.
Damn. Has he run out of mental stamina? I don't know if Broski's got anything left in the tank, because if you're trying to come back, it's going to be a very strenuous task to do so in another stance. He jumps away.
Forward every kicks. Trying to apply some pressure now. Does not want to deal with the shenanigans that he's been dealing with. Great throw again. Another one. Forces string. And because Infectious is on tournament point, he can play this again a little bit slower now.
He can get slow again, like you said, change the speed and the speed of the set, but Infectious is waiting for that level 3 to build before he puts in the corner again.
Oh, of course. We've seen how effective he's been using it, like, absolutely divinely. Right now, can even do a level 3 response in modern in terms of Nightreign pulse. Clips the low strong once again. Will we see level 3 here? No, not quite. He's got the corner. He's got the corner, doesn't need to spend it.
Oh, he done level 1. Okay, he needs the meter for later, that's why, but if
Yeah.
Infectious hits you now, you're kind of screwed.
Drive Russell, yes, again, see. Oh, bit
Oh, this was actually scary.
Brother. You know if he landed and pressed back heavy punch, that's it. I'd say cut the stream, and we're done.
We're done. Yeah.
I almost did see it coming.
Is it lights out yet for Broski? Gets an opportunity, clips him again on that drive rush. Overhead attempt, have a parry from Broski here. Will he corner carry for something now?
That was such a vital perfect parry, I'm sorry. Because he's been
It was.
blocking multiple times. And because he's been thrown as well, he still needs to attempt the perfect parry. Is he going to go for the level 3? No. He went for a
Oh.
sneaky live impact setup. Exhaust all the options, spend all the cash, break the piggy bank. Because we need that Super Art 3. And we might have some sort of resurgence here to keep Broski in this dogfight.
Absolutely. That was 5 games in the trot from Infectious. But Broski fights right on back. He's not having it. We are on 2-1 right now to Infectious. Grand Finals reset.
You telling me Broski lost the first to 5? He said, nah, first to 7, it's fine.
Let's take it. No. First to 5. Okay, no. First 7.
I got you.
Winner takes all the marbles.
I got you. Away. Like, dude, just the way Infectious has been moving, being slowly threatening, just being so menacing by doing so much but so little at the same time. What's the jump? Okay, I think he clicked something. There's a throw again. He can bait a throw.
Oh my, he's not
Tournament
phased at
point
all.
again.
He is absolutely not phased at all by that last game there. Is Infectious Jammers.
Do you know what? The thing is, Broski has to go to him, and that is going to be super risky. Knockdown.
Nice.
Very good checks there as well, and just to keep sure that, yeah, he has to play frame tight, and he's going to get a conversion here as well. Oh, okay. I have not seen that one. That was good. That was good.
Oh, this is the entrapment rather gets checked by the jab. Looking for an opportunity.
No, that's it. No. Oh my God. Oh, please. Mate, if you get hit now, you're done.
Oh, deadly. Level 3 Clausias. He has to come out. Don't know if it will kill. Perhaps it should.
The poison's on. The poison is on. Oh, good lord. This video game. Oh, this video game.
Oh my goodness.
No health. He had no health. I think he armored and he had no health because that is a jumping heavy. That's like 800, 900 damage. So if you're trying to anti that against a heavy, not a good call there from Infectious, but it's fine because he's in such a good position, prime position here to take this tournament. And Broski, oh, he's out.
Full fate comes through. The throw. And now we are on tournament point right now for Infectious. Looking to force the issue again. Low and drive bar. Goes for that string. Keep Infectious in check. Oh my goodness, he walks right under him, doesn't he? Yeah, but gets thrown back into the corner once again.
He can't get burnt out, not now. Oh,
my.
No, and he's gonna get burnt out. Oh, the Super Art 3 is gonna get him, Ruvu.
Yeah, absolutely will. Boy, the last clip at the end.
Not good.
All he wants is that corner. Deadly Implication is there to save Broski. Jumps.
Wait,
Clicks him, but doesn't complete the combo.
No, said cross up, and that was the regular jump. What
Oh
the?
god.
Hang on a minute. He can't wake up.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's not gonna get it. Ah, chip.
Oh, Congratulations to Infectious winning World War UK number
Oh
one.
my god. Oh boy.
From
Like, go on, Jammers, talk to me.
dude, from start to finish, he stayed in winner's side the whole time. A lot of people haven't seen Infectious compete in a little while. That's because he hasn't been this far in SF6 World Warrior tournaments. But hey, he comes out in the new version, year 3 of the game. He comes out firing on all cylinders, and he will be the winner of today, which means everybody has to keep him on the radar now.
That's right.
Do we have to hit the morning tabloids and put the big bold headline, "Is Infectious back"? Do we need that as the headline?
The 28th of June, we'll say it there. You know, 55p for the newspaper. I've got to say, right.
Let me look at
go
the
on.
camera. Let me look at the camera real quick.
Go on.
You can only spot Infectious here at the UK and Ireland World Warrior. So tune in every time we come on. If you want to see him play, tune in.
Well,
Tune into
I've got to
Swordline
say,
League.
it wasn't on my cards, I'll be honest. I knew he was going to enter. I wondered how well he might do. But there we've got top 8. Right now, in the top joint 7th place, we've got Rapid and Joker Jokes. In with that JP and that Ed. And in 5th place, joint 5th place, Problem X, Mouse Problem X with Quiggy. What about our top 4 there, Jammers?
You know what? I gotta say, right, good diversity, because I think the only character we had a double up on was Bison, and that was Lex's Bison outside of that. But looking at mains, this was actually really good showing from the guys, and this is not even our strongest lineup, to be honest with you. These are some of the finest players we have.
job.
This top 8 can keep rotating each and every time we come in with the World Warrior. So congratulations to Infectious for winning today's World Warrior, but also shout outs to the rest of the combatants as well, from start to finish. And listen, the new competitive season, it's already been heavily underway, but the World Warriors, my guys, listen, if you want to come and tune in, the UK is always a good place to watch. We are a super dense region. And I think
Is he
I've
qualified
given
now?
you a more convincing
No.
one.
We are
Oh,
not
man,
done
you
for
guys.
this weekend. Rosa, what's
Nah.
up tomorrow?
Tomorrow you can definitely catch World Warrior EU West, where you can see the talents like Gaming, Salty Kid, Azerna. You know, don't miss out.
World Warrior East?
Make sure you tune in. And if you're not already signed up for
thought
that
you
tournament,
said
you are
Weast.
in that region, make sure you sign up now. Get it done, dusted, because 12 people.
Huh? Why is it? Oh. Wait, is this happening live? Oh. Ah, that means I have to look up everyone's name separately and try to like find all their shit, huh? Because how do I? Who is there? Is there a place streaming this? Or nah? Let me. One second, guys. I don't think they have an official stream, so what I'll have to do is we'll have to do the multi-stream thing again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. So yeah, one second. I always forget that Twitch Twitch multi-stream. I'm just gonna pin this thing so that I never have to remember the name of it. Twitch Theater, there it is. Let's go ahead and bookmark that. Okay. X that out, X that out. Let's do item. Oops. This takes just a little bit, so give me 1 second. So item. Then we got damn, who else is? Oh, Shine. NYC. I'm not even sure. Then we got oh my goodness. Why? Huh?
That. Nice.
Then we got then who else? Shine, Idom. I don't see the you know what's crazy? If they're not streaming, we literally can't even. Wait a minute. Yeah, we can. We can just look at the. We can just watch the replays. Could do that too. Knuckle do. Oh, that's Florida's East Coast. I mean, I guess so. Yo, what? How did? Oh, bro, this shit cute. Bro, I was so fucking confused just now. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. Did it? Okay. Whoops. Wrong thing.
Say y'all.
Only top 8 to stream? Right. That's why I'm trying to cover non-top 8 as best as I can. Which is it's a kind of a spaghetti kind of thing situation, you know, but I might have to look at the brackets and then just watch replays right as they're happening. We could do that too. Ooh. You bounce off of the ground now and off of that. So is Manon overall better now, or is she worse? She's worse? Punk playing riddles?
What, bro? Gap. Oh, yo. What happened?
Dead.
What happened? Bro just didn't react. Yo.
Does Riddle stream? Riddle's Mortal MK. What is that? Mortal Kombat?
Supercharge at me.
Bruh.
This makes her just supercharge at me.
Do 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 do. Here we go. Got that Ibuki playing. Wait, is that Makoto or Ibuki? I think it's Makoto actually. Wait, no, is this Ibuki's theme? I swear it's Makoto's. Oh, what? Burn knuckle. Terry's so busted. I mean, what about Camby, bro? that hit? So, Riddle's learned leverless, right? How was he able to learn it? Well, I mean, not saying like it's like some impossible device to learn on, but if you're coming from a GameCube controller straight to leverless, isn't that like kind of challenging to do? Uh-oh. Ooh, I feel like when camis do that, it's an accident. The cross up level 1, right? He's young, easier to learn stuff. I don't know if it has any. I mean, there's a lot of older players who learn leverless too. I wasn't really trying to go in that direction. I'm just. It's just like. I mean, I guess if you started off Street Fighter with leverless, you don't really have. There's like, you're not really thinking of playing on a different type of controller. Huh? He started doing electrics with Kazuya, learning Street Fighter, or learning leverless by doing that. Oh, like on in Smash. Ah, that's fucked up. That's rude. For Knuckle. It took Daigo a few months. How long did it take me though? Hey, I guess I'm an extremely fast learner, huh? I learned the hardest character to play leverless on. In what did it take? Like, it probably took. I'm gonna say it took like a month and a half. Like a month. It took like a month straight up. Aw, no. It sucks to lose like that. It sucks to lose from a DI.
GG. That's right.
It's okay, coach.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
We face them on final day.
Bro, you guys baited the shit out of me, man. This ain't fucking...
Yeah.
This isn't... this is Sejam Slam, bro.
Oh,
This isn't the other thing that we're watching.
3 out of the first 4.
Yeah, you fucking... Oh, my God. You guys are crazy.
Lowe's,
Okay.
don't get grabbed.
You guys are crazy, bro. I got baited.
That I'm the monster?
I got baited. It looks like Item's playing soon. And then also, it looks like Shine is also playing too. And then who's this? Oh, Knuckledu. And then Knuckledu is watching Shine. Wait, I actually don't think Knuckledu is in this. Wait, is Florida considered the same CPT region as the... Yeah, it is.
Did I beat
Because
the Joker list challenge?
it is, actually. It is.
I don't even remember. I think I just got like, what did I get? I just used like Empress, like Kings, and then I was just like ready.
Let's see. Oh, they both live in Florida? Damn, actually, I'm going to guess that Florida is considered East, in A East. Yeah, I think so. So that's why I'm curious. How come Knuckledu isn't playing? You know?
Can't emphasize how much
Okay, so... Okay, Shine is playing. Let's go ahead and watch Shine. Damn, what happened to the sound? Oh, Shine's stream is mad quiet right now. Holy shit. All right. Whisper me the bracket. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Top 48 in progress. Punk space. Wait, why does it say that Punk needs to fight Space Boy when he just played? Okay, whatever. Maybe he's just... Oh shit, Boost is playing too? Damn. Knuckle Dude versus Paladin? How the hell is Knuckle Dude watching this, but he has to play Paladin, though? I need to keep his stream live, actually, just to make sure he doesn't play a match. And then Idom has to play someone, the winner of something. Thunder Delangus. I like the throw loop. Goddamn throw loops, bruh. Shimmy. Corner time. Oh! He wants that drive gauge. I feel like Kim needs an invincible EX Tatsu. Hell nah. Oh, EX. Nah, fuck that. I don't want Kimberly to wake up EX Tatsu on me after chasing her fast ass down. That shit would be painful, bruh. Dang, Shine kind of cooking right now. Phase 3 legend. She's very good now. Yeah, Kimberly is kind of eating at the moment. Not a bad character at all. Nice anti-air. Oh. Shine playing on the silent. You can hear his buttons. Some people, when they play on, some people, they smack their buttons. Shine's he's like that, huh? Does it feel better to smack the buttons? Does it feel better to smack the buttons, guys? That's it, 2-0. I smack my buttons. So if you smack your buttons, that means you like Sanwa buttons then, right? Because I feel like you don't really smack switches. I mean, maybe some people do, but I don't know. Oh, that's the... Wait, what the fuck is that? Digital what? What was the name of that thing we just saw? So that I don't have to do all this? Digital Havoc?
Nice.
Oh, Lord.
Digital Havoc.
Nice.
She might wake up DP soon.
Where is it?
She hasn't done it in a while.
Wait a minute.
It's okay.
Oops.
It's okay. She's
Okay.
burned out.
I want to do that.
Cup champion, one of the goats out here, a TNS devil,
Nice.
a villain, also a Tampa villain.
NA
whatever
East,
you wanna
baby.
call him, NA Weekly. He's out here getting that diaper money. But speaking of diapers, we have one of the youngest in the business, Paladin, putting
Not gonna watch
punches
Sejam Slam?
up. So we made his, I guess.
I mean, I
his
kind of want to watch
biggest standout
both,
moment
but
starting out was TNS9. TNS9, I think, was his biggest standout moment, and then from there, he moved on, got many top 8, started winning tournaments and things like that. He's also definitely capable of taking down Knuckle Dude.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see if Knuckle Dude is going to actually bust out the DJ for some of these matches. He's definitely been using that character a lot more than the guy lately. Would you bust it out against Ryu in this situation? It's my
I like
guess.
watching the
I feel
Zangy
like
players
he's
in
sticking with the
Sejam
Gala
Slam.
here, but we'll see
Hey, it's
how
kinda
things
fun to
go. You
watch.
never know.
It is.
Knuckle Dude just don't be carrying half of the time anymore. Like the way he's been playing lately, it's like, yo,
You get frustrated watching
He's
it?
been playing
Damn.
the DJ a lot more solid, but he still plays with that devil may care attitude. So I'm interested to see like what happens with that.
Yo, this shit kind of loud.
I think on paper it's better to go with the Gal pick. I think Gal fights Ryu
There
and
you
he
go.
has to go for the Digin charge more often than not, and getting that access is kind of hard. Also, Guile's upside down kick and so far is so good against Ryu because Ryu tries to poke with crouching. Medium kick He doesn't have the drive versus distance. He doesn't have the same sort of distance as other characters with the crouching kick. It's good, but Gao players will upside down kick and blow that up continuously. And the fireball pressure is going to be better on the side of Gao for the most part. However, as you mentioned,
Rob TV should be
I feel
Urian
like
in the movie,
plays,
right?
matchups, the way that he wants to play for
Wait,
the player
what?
to play. He'll pick a character that may not work on paper for the player. So he might go to the Dujay, he might go for the God. Whatever he picks, it'll be something that he knows will be effective.
Urian doesn't even look like
You know,
a
I
black
feel like
guy.
You've seen a lot of the Dujay, you mentioned, in a lot of brackets, but it's up to what he wants. But Paladin, in your hand, he's got a lot of characters he can pick. He's got the Ryu.
Also,
He's got
Urian
the
is
Four
mad
Man,
tall,
the
bro.
Akuma, and yet Cammy also. She's also played the mirror match against.
does have the
you once or
Cammy.
twice, I feel.
50
I
Cent
haven't
playing
seen it in a while.
Balrog makes so much sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is
I actually
amazing.
think he's gonna nail the
Pretty much
fuck
like,
out of that role.
So yeah, definitely name of the game. Like Ryu with his buffs on. Not only did he get it, also get it back to season 2. Also now like Vicious calls it a railgun. That thing is a straight shotgun into the fire. You know the memes when Akuma had the shotgun, like in Tekken 7. They gave it to Ryu. Like they keep giving everything to Ryu. They took his sandals away from Akuma. They took his shotgun.
bro.
Like what?
All the students win and then the coach
Bro,
loses.
forget the shotgun. They gave him a railgun. They gave this man a super powered cannon. So if you want to be landing at all, you gotta be knuckle dude. You gotta be on your business to stop him from having that happen. No knockdown. Don't let him have that space to do so. The whip punish
my goodness.
against the crouching medium kick, a toss to the back jump. How they thrown out, so you gotta get aggressive. And Knuckle Dude has all the bar to play with. A lead in health.
Nice
Get
top.
in the top.
Oh, this is a hit.
In a DP. You get a pickup right after. Word. Damn,
That was a crazy call out, Tatu. What the fuck?
that's pretty cool.
Yo.
God
It was still like a horror
damn.
movie jump scare for a moment there. I did not expect the heavy Tatsu to be able to actually
Full screen
hit.
heavy
And then
Tatu
the
gives a
pick up
juggle.
after
It
that.
should.
I thought
Because
that
if
was
you
right
get
on
hit
time
by
to
that,
be
he
able
should
to,
basically
put
just
up
be able to
with
do whatever the fuck he wants.
Adversity.
I'm gonna just
Either
be
then.
honest.
All right. So Knuckle Dude's gonna have to close this out. I think next time we might spin a little bit of bar.
Because it's like, how did you get hit by a full screen Tatsu? And if you did, just let him do whatever he wants. Fuck it.
Dash up, taking the advantage, pressing the issue. Combo, level 2.
Oh, and see, I think I really like that option because he knows how Paladin is with his beater. He does not care.
It may
Speaking of
now
don't
Paladin
care
can
attitude,
wait. His name is
the
Optimus
beater
Prime.
uses for Paladin, he always try to
Nice
make sure
jump
he
over, I like
learns
those.
about it. As long as he gets the life, it doesn't really matter to him.
He really. Oh man, that he could have died off of that, bro. Holy shit.
Paladin.
He said,
get through.
right in
And
the
he shot
fucking
Shotaki
face.
gets a close-up distance.
Damn.
Drop gauge.
He's fireball.
Oh,
Oh,
so good.
you're dead, bro, bruh.
Little low in the drive department, my boy. Can you get in? You have the perfect parry.
Yo, you almost had that,
Impact
dude.
right back.
I knew it. And so did
You almost
Dude.
got
I was
him.
like, eventually he's gonna have to go for a DI, and Dude was completely ready. Definitely had that locked and loaded on the macro button. I know it.
He said, nah, you can't do that. He said, you can't do that. Perfect parry. The sweep right after. Back throw low. He switches it up. Another level 2 helping. Incoming.
I'm surprised he didn't random
Baby
Tatsu again.
boom,
Nah, that's one thing you only. It's a
Where's the
call
corner?
out, bro. How is his drive gauge that low already?
I talked about flash kick, keep him locked
What the
into
fuck
corner.
happened?
Also hitting with that blade.
Oh, man, this is bad.
Off that punish counter. Oh my god! The damage.
Lockdown.
Yeah, I don't see you
Audio
coming
lead the
back on
corner.
this.
Whip punish. Heavy. OD.
Ooh, what a jump.
Reduce game to win.
That was
Shows
not a
you
good
the one
combo,
now.
by the way.
Our knockdown drive reversal.
Just standing
Take a
heavy
turn.
punch right
The
there.
Paladin's
That
now
medium
back and
Tatsu.
re-engage.
Uh-oh.
Wait, how are you almost burned out?
Impact.
No
is
way
getting
he got
splat.
crushed.
Not yet. Oh man, imagine you got that spot.
Ooh.
Oh, you'll trade. You'll
Hey, you
trade.
want to know what's crazy?
That's a game stop
Ryu's
trade for
level
Paladin.
3 super is 5 frame startup. So it would have punished that crouch medium kick and the follow up.
Kind of breathed a sigh of relief that he was not near
It would
the
have
corner
punished
of that
both,
situation.
bro.
That was so close. Just
And that shit
completely
was
reversed
CA
the
as
same
well.
forces.
Oh my goodness.
I know
What a
he is
jump in.
doing that big
Optimal?
old side on stream.
Optimality.
First game here up the knuckle though. Gets a cross up.
Crosscut.
Aw.
Driver's throw.
Bait
Got the
it.
parry. Dragon suplex
Man,
connect.
Guile is so good, guys. What a
So
great
hot.
kick. Damn.
But this kind of hits always connects every single time. We've been seeing that a lot from Knuckle.
Damn, bro. What? No
Minus
pun?
two
Oh,
situation.
right. It's not
Still a
punch.
-2 situation.
Sucks it with
Oof.
the Dinjin, but still chip. Tatsu, he dashed up and blocked it. Not this time. No more clips.
He said,
Set
Bro,
up for
this
Knuckle.
matchup seems like
Yep.
Okay, maybe
Indeedy. Try to drive rush in there and
like Knuckle Dude's Gal is just so good. It seems like the matchup is impossible almost.
Off of this on this counter.
What? That works?
Sets up for the level 1. He got the drop.
Huh.
Still get your filthy feet out of here. How dare you?
He really recovered to block that out, bro. I'd be so mad. Paladin and Burnout.
Zangief's
Look at
World
how
Warrior
that
Bellado?
He was already jumping. Oh, he went for the, excuse me, went for the knee pull.
Nice
Unfortunately, but it
confirm,
still doesn't
yeah.
really matter.
The impact will reset.
First to 3, right?
Knuckle Dude 2-0 over Paladin. I like this choice of character. I like the playstyle.
Yeah.
Burn him out. He can't do anything with the OD fireballs. He gets set up the Dingeon. And we talk about what Ryu loses to or what characters he loses to. Well, you saw it right there. You see it plain as day. I think that you can't effectively use what you like to as Ryu against Guile. If that's a natural predator for the character, we'll then put him on the list. I think in terms of the food chain, Guile sits a little bit higher than Ryu. Just a little bit higher.
My next World Warrior might be on leverless. Not on pad.
When it comes to like at least
We'll see what happens. He's on this 5th can of Monster Energy tonight.
But yeah, good stuff by Knuckle Dudes. Moving on to top 8. That'll get things kind of loaded up. We got
This thing is
one
fucking
more
godlike,
match
guys.
to be able to fill out that top 8 winner side. It's gonna be Boots Lee going up against Blue.
All right.
Yo. This is a
Shouts out to
magic.
Boost, by the way.
Imagine-
Boot. I was gonna say Boost. You know, shouts out to him. Last year, his World Warrior, breakout moment. I think it was like the very first one when he beat NRD with the
Bro, my
Titanics.
stream
He was
on my
already-
end is
he was
like
already
literally
good,
like 50
seeing
seconds
him
behind.
use
It's
that
kind of
momentum-
crazy.
Use that momentum right after that. Be like, I'm a good ass player. I've been grinding a lot.
Holy
You've seen
shit.
him over at League. You've seen him over his various tournaments. And I hope to see him honestly travel the world. That guy needs a full-time sponsor. He is going to, I believe,
I gotta
he
get
is,
rid of that.
Situated for some other tournaments, in the future. But this guy needs to be at more stuff. Blue, however, he won the CECC championship. That's a collegiate tournament right there, putting on for the college scene, but definitely has been working in these brackets even before that. Floridian's finest.
Yeah, definitely. You'll see how this Florida kill is gonna happen. And I'm kind of very interested to see like how DJ really stacks up on the days of Street Fighter 6.
This is a bad matchup for Terry or what?
Especially you have this situation where, again, this is the same problem that Gao kind of has in this matchup. Power Wave is really, really a bad choice. And like we always call it like
He got hit by that.
The other Gao when it comes to his air
It just
slasher,
looked really stupid.
that Power Wave really messes with him with the trade. So we'll see how that comes into play.
One thing that's good for DJs though is he can pick out his fireballs. Blue hasn't been able to establish that though just yet. He's getting whip punished instead. But Boost isn't burnout, but almost back as he blocks it all out, gets the bar back faster. As you block, you get more drive gauge up. He's gonna expend some there with the drive rush shaft. Hits the brakes, OD fireball, drive rush medium, stay fierce fireball.
Terry got all 5-5s.
Boost gets hit with a knee shot.
Damn.
I kind of feel like if you went for the OD there, just gotta kind of cash out a little bit, you might have actually gotten around.
Anyone's game now.
Oh my goodness.
-4.
Did a heavy
Gets a
turn.
turn.
That was nuts.
Good anti-fireball. Setting that out.
Mm.
Oh, the backdash avoids the burn knuckle, gets a fat punish with the crouch spears. Very fantastic stuff. Outside the distance because you know that they want to engage. The fireball isn't working. Go for the crack shoot, but Blue was aware. Uh-oh. Catching air right there with a throw. Grabbing nothing but...
Infectious one with Modern Marissa
Ooh,
versus
level 4.
Broski's Aki. Classic.
We're going to get a nice little full combo. Ended there with the rising tackle. Let me get a toss. Boost right now. I don't think he's working on the perfect, but it's still a hefty likely to try to go ahead and come back to your Blue.
Power Wave.
That's hard. Once like a one-touch scenario at stand medium kick and the fireballs right after it, like the space traps you can set up, are very difficult to deal with.
What? That
Great
combo?
combo.
Nice.
This almost looks... I don't see how this is
Oh
in
no! You know what?
Terry's
That's
favor,
what-
but
sure.
like maybe
Back
I'm...
to him.
I don't know.
Good.
Like,
He's up in the corner.
Okay.
Who can kill?
Oh, what a perfect parry. You're able to find a way to get out the corner with the side switch lane. Switch, baby.
doing Punk live mad close to me? You know where they live at?
Reversal jab. He's
spin
the
that
five
level
frame
3.
of all things on wake up. Of course we're gonna spin.
Oh, maybe your connection is really good
Hell
versus
yeah,
them.
we're gonna spin.
And so that's how you know.
This
Especially to
man
get you the
played
game.
Bro, I think someone had like 1 MS
first game
versus me
against Boost.
one time.
The defensive choices. One of the things that I
was
like
like
about
a-
him is in clutch scenarios. Blue
I was like,
is
oh
able
my
to
god, who is this, bro?
understand what needs to be done to stay solid to get that clutch factor. Like that wake up button was perfectly done and perfectly placed. Some of these defensive options that he's been doing as well have been perfectly done in terms of like the call outs. Is this going to elicit a switch here from Boost? Is he going to take a second character select screen? He does have the Ken. We know him for the Ken. He switch.
We do know him for the Ken. Trying to see who we got picked, but I have a feeling he's kind of.
How good is this blue dude? I don't know much about him.
But I'm not.
I feel like it's the first time I've even heard his name
information,
before.
So we're gonna find out. It's gonna be a guessing game.
I don't know. I don't even know.
I feel
to
like
be
I
honest.
see a hat.
I see a hat too.
I see.
Trucker hat.
I see a trucker
See
hat.
Mr. Malibu's most wanted. Yeah. All right. All right.
Terrence Beauregard.
All right. Boost
That was
with the
nephew
loose.
with the setup in your backyard.
Yeah, reward my boy. Meet him so box.
It was a jury,
Waning
actually.
moon. Get that out of here.
But it nah, it wasn't
Switch
nephew though.
conversion. Nice and close to the throw. Even on back rise, he's in.
All right, and I like this. We're keeping more pressure on the throw loop potential, but it's called a strike throw game, and he is striking right now. Give me another fierce button. Be able to get the nice.
Every guess was wrong, and it be like that sometimes, you
Good
know.
stuff. Good optimization by Boost there. Trying to keep
Sometimes
this
it's
back
just
up.
like that.
Just going crazy right now. So pick up fireball, making some more variants. Caught the sway play. So these fireballs also help to catch if they go for like the sway. Obviously, that's kind of a call out right there, but it helps to put on something different for the pressure. Caught the wake up button, blocks it out, but that didn't put him in burnout. Back throw. Blue. Makes him look ashy. Ooh, what a bumper. The super right after. Boost, really?
And I like this. Playing the ground wave game, just in case. Like, try to see if you can still keep that staved off. Oh my goodness. Blue, trying to make sure that he stays above.
No bad matchups for Terry.
We get the full combo here.
Yeah, he probably doesn't have any bad ones.
Watch the DP.
CJ Truth also CJ Truth also lives near Orlando. Word.
Get all the juice. All right, you feel me? Boost. Anyway, active in both the defensive things that we're talking about from Blue. I feel like Blue's been waking up with like a button a lot. Especially up in the corner, he'll wake up with like a 5 frame, or as you saw, the 6 frame crouching medium punch. Boost will like dash up or just like block it out. And that's just sounds very grazing and simple to say, but things
If only
like
Rising
that
Taco
can
was
stop
still a
you
charge
from
move.
blowing up,
Rising Taco.
side switch,
Rising Taco.
damage, you know, and keep you staying in the lead. Simple as.
Me and the homies used to call it that too.
Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to see like how now Blue go ahead and sees if we can kind of fix some situations, see what we was able to get out of there as far as like use the air slasher. Oh my God, Boost! Now he's starting to smell blood in the water. Got to get a grab afterwards. Always after the target combo. There's a lot of DJs do that.
How come these catching the walk back?
Oh yeah, you can't armor punch Terry's fireball. You're right. Well, you can armor punch the heavy fireball, which is what they use as a fake fireball in the drive rush.
Level 1 OD fireball boost. Forced to get hit, but that
Boost.
would be a burnout. I get it, so he tried to initiate with something, anything. But Blue went for the OD fireball, found a follow up.
Why not switch to Ken?
Yeah, trying to see if they can be able to get another upset in this World Warrior East. Been working his magic all bracket. Now Boost putting this up to work, trying to get that pressure. At the corner, you're able to get the whip punish there with the roundhouse, setting on up.
Nope. That crumple still skin. Toss him again. He's going for the fireball. See that variance of the fireball? Like the fake
Not a bad
that
trade.
It's making it harder for Boost to read. Not even gets like his own fireball pressure,
Ooh.
but just how to get started. Stand fierce, machine gun upper. Dash dash. OD reversal. Boost trying to tie this
Now
up.
you can't throw
Gonna
any
get that around. We're
fireballs.
gonna get it.
Oh, you almost died there.
Yeah, see, again, you got to be careful with the air slashers. That's why you saw Boost like throwing out the fireballs. I'll give you a toss.
Why does that work every time, man?
We
That
go.
shit works
Fake
every
out.
single
That was the
time,
fake
bro.
out from Boost. He's using the heavy version to fake out Blue. All right, the corner for Blue.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Careful
So
with
I
your
thought.
placements over your buttons, though.
Cheap ass character, bro.
Boost is looking for the whip punishes right now. Those frames.
Here comes the throw loops. Out of
They're
tune
the same
mom.
ears. For a simple thing, side switch, use the OD gauge to do so.
Oh.
Like a double shimmy! The double finesse in plus.
Damn.
Oh my God. This man went for the double-double. No fries necessary. And guess what? This is scary. Boost all he
gonna wake
has
up.
is barred
He's
to
gonna
his
wake
name at the bottom of the
He didn't
impact.
wake
No
up.
reaction.
Wow.
The sweat, that's going to be a wrap. Baloo takes down Boost puts him in losers. Gators
Damn, blue.
Yo, the upsets are
Blue.
insane right now for Warrior East. This is crazy, Blue.
No respect,
The work
seriously.
that you've been putting in, man, I'm very, very impressed. Taking it over, like, yeah, pretty much the demons that have been happening for last year in Boost. That's insane. But yeah, man, I definitely want to highlight some more upsets that I'm seeing over on the loser side too.
Damn, it's 9 p.m. on the East Coast.
This
Late.
is now crazy.
Talk to me.
Yo,
Talk to me, baby.
Let me talk
Talk
about
to me.
Elder Goose taking out Lazy Boredom too.
You missed what happened? Let's
Let me
see.
talk about Akuma taking Riddles out 2-0.
Is that the JP player? If I'm not mistaken, I might be mistaken. But
Yes.
dang, Kuma, okay. All right.
Yo.
All right, Kuma.
Yo, you on the East
What's
Coast,
it
Bri?
Yeah, Zion taking out.
Is your name Bree or Bri?
Big Mo 2-0 as well.
It's Bree, right?
Actually, Zion is
Oh, it's
like a little bit
Briere.
over,
Sweet Briere.
I believe the Idom and Shine match is going to be happening a little bit later. They're probably playing that off stream right now. So we are going to be getting Punk
It's
versus
Meatwad?
Space Boy coming up very shortly on stream.
What?
That's going to be making it over the top 8 as well.
Damn.
Upsets are everywhere.
The thing is,
Nuts.
you don't know if that's an upset. The thing is, Blue, in terms of accolades, when we talk about like an upset, we don't mean that the other player
Sweet
is
Briere,
like
you need to be
weaker,
subbed. What
whatever.
you doing?
Exactly.
We're talking about accolades. We're talking about results. Not
What
saying
we doing
Blue's
over
gonna get
here?
results big like that, but we're saying in general.
Beat a fucking
Blue's
JP in
making
1 year,
more
reset the
results
grand
for the
finals,
players,
Bracken
right?
then beat him
Like
to
Blue
qualify.
Rackets, top
Does that mean
tournaments,
Gief
tournaments,
now
and
beats
things like
JP?
that. We've seen him take down
Shit, to
big
some
names,
people,
teams.
probably.
Not that Blue hasn't, but Blue hasn't done so as much. We've seen upsets like in that fashion. Not saying Blue's weak. Obviously, you're not winning a circuit
all.
for like collegiate killers or getting top 8s when he does practice and play. But he is out as locals all the time. He is grinding like some Paladin. He's been putting in the work, and he gets the reward of taking down Blues. I like also the fact that he stays with his character, right? I talked to him over at the CECC. He was like, I like DJ, and I want to show that DJ is strong. He's out here putting in work. I mean, upside's like an underdog. I mean, that's about the same thing though. I feel like when it comes to fighting games, it's similar though, Mike. Like, it's if you're an underdog, if you beat somebody, you're making an upset. If you're making an upset, you're generally a player that doesn't get as good of or as many results comparatively. That player, you know, that's just how it is. You know, he's good, he's godlike. Blue is amazing, but just saying, Boost has been doing more. But that being said, as we mentioned at the beginning of all of this, that there are potential rising stars that are beyond rising stars at this point. They're demons in their own right, being able to make their mark out here. Blue definitely one of them. Fantastic work. I mean, yeah, you mentioned, third at Frosty's. I'm not saying differently. I'm just saying when we look at a whole spectrum of things, it's obvious that Blue is a killer. That's why we put him on the name of killers, and just in general, right? You know. But overall, I feel like it's hard to call who's going to take it in this East Coast. I mean, any of these matches could have gone any which way, considering how high the skill level is and how close all these players.
Punk versus Iron Grid. Oh wait, no, Space Boy.
We're
Sorry.
not taking anything away from Blue when we talk about that.
Oh, of course.
It's just more so like let's look at what Boost has done in just the past year alone. Like the way that he's been really cooking these folks up on the East Coast, making them very scared. Like winning tournaments, winning weeklies quite a bit as well. Like he's been putting in the work. He also has a couple of other accolades under his belt in comparison. So yeah, again, like we are not talking about, we're taking nothing away from Blue when it comes to that situation.
Yeah, I just want to clarify too, you know, just so, you know, we're not arguing, we're just on the same page with everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, and like, did Boost switch from King completely? See, I don't know. I have to actually ask Boost that. I'm too busy asking what kind of, if you like chocolate or not, you know what I'm saying? I gotta ask some serious questions next time I see him. I'm sorry. Like, I was like, hey man, you like Elena or what? Like, but I haven't seen him play Ken primarily on the Terry. He's a
We going crazy.
But the funny thing is, I feel like I can't. You know what? I'll talk about this. I can't talk about this. Never mind. I won't get in trouble. Never mind. Anyway, Boost, that guy is good, and he's currently on the Terry, I think. And I'll have to ask him next time I see him who he is playing, because some of these players are like Uriel L'Oreal, for example. He's playing Ken and Terry. He's playing both. It's like one of those, like it's a matchup thing or a field thing. I mean, Ken is still good. We saw Ryukichi cook up. You know, we saw that man do some mad work. Also, not Pedro on the Ken as well. We are our next match though, all lined up. Let's go, Space Boy. as a real my guy. See, with the character, she's still strong, and of course, with grind time, it's time for Cammy White from Punk.
Yeah, if I'm mistaken correctly, I believe Spaceboy was the one that actually took the first DIY.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, definitely known for picking out the Mai. This is the character he's been using a lot more lately.
I'm glad, because I feel like when he switched around, like the characters too much, like he would lose focus. But I feel like Mai is perfect for him. This character's still strong, but the reversal not so good. Punk fakes it out. Won't be able to get the kill just yet, but the next hits will. The 4-piece is it with the DP. Victory for Punk.
And it's pretty much the strategy. You see what Punk has got going for. He's fishing for his low forwards. Still sticking out that roundhouse as well. The stand roundhouse. It looks like it's crouching, but it's solid standing button. And he's just doing a really good well, because he gets so much mileage out of that button. I can't talk enough about like stand roundhouse.
Really
so
good. It's really, really good. Look at the space trap with a heavy kick. Dive kick. He's waiting for it to come through, but the Stampier's able to hit. Look at the same Oki. You have to dash up the drive rush. Continue your pressure. Once again with the crouch fierce. Spin some more bar.
No.
The one with that anti. No, it won't.
What kind of combo is that, bro?
So the Ruben did not hit.
my goodness.
We're going super. Yeah, at that point.
Oh wait, no, you can't do anything if Mai's that close and
He's gonna come through right after.
you only have level 2 with Cammy. That shit's kind of a checkmate in burnout. Can't jump, can't backdash, can't sit there, can't just checkmate.
Now it's really all important to
Can't
again. We
DP.
gotta play away from that footsie game, because Punk is probably still the best in the world when it comes to footsies entirely.
Chicookin.
Controlling people,
Speaking
allowing
of.
him to what he wants to do. Yes, sir. Back throw right after. I'm doing something on the counter. The buffer with
Why
the
is he
lead,
dropping
but not
so
the
much shit?
combo. Space Boy.
How are you
so
dropping
close
all
to
this
being that
so much?
burnout scenario, or at least like a level 1
He kind of
back
needed that too.
now, he's the one on the back foot. This man has got the Ashes.
Wing
no
equals
close to business, but he has a super behind him. It's not gonna matter. Punk's gonna finally confirm and find the kill.
And
Shaking?
like you saw that. Punk understands.
Maybe he's nervous, that's
very
why he's
aware
dropping
of, like, where the
combos,
danger is
potentially.
when it comes to like somebody having a level 3 in their end. So that's why he's keeping it tight, whipped the frame traps, making sure that you're completely ready. So you saw that counter hit jab.
Ooh.
What's really good about Punk is that he it's changing it when he does the dive kick. So like the heavy kick from Space Boy doesn't knock him away.
Ooh, all that
no
shit.
longer is like the mid range.
God damn.
Closer, a little bit deeper. You know, the drivers with the Stamp Fierce Space Boy though, putting on a lot of normal fans.
Oh, that meter.
Punk's drive gauge looking a little bit low. I like that. Sweet, good matchup
So
knowledge.
good, sweet.
Meaty spiral arrow.
Yep, that's one of the changes that Mai has. So it's a little bit more easier to like start moving and actually start getting away from that block proximity. Oh my goodness!
Damn.
Don't even need to spin the meter. End it with the cannon strike. And right now, Punk is on set point, trying to move on to top 8.
That's what Sage Jam Slammer's watching, man. Can't lose, can't lose. The Space Boy's like not too far from winning. Find some good decisions. This is good. Oki without meter. Back heavy kick.
Wow.
Side walk back. And Space Boy not pressing the issue after the fact that he had the pressure on Punk. He back walked up too much, but now we'll finally confirm the 4-piece off the low. OD fireball. Punk's in the corner.
Uh-oh. Nice. Goes for the low forward to be able to get that, but the back dash. He's trying to check them. Call out the other
Holy
grab.
shit, you're in the corner now.
Space round smash to be able to get the corner position. Wow, I return the slab. Right back at you. I return the slab.
Not
again.
dead.
How dare you get too close?
Can still come back.
Not enough,
Oh.
not enough. Oh, the
Why not throw there for the extra meter gain
Space Boy. Oh my god, that was sick.
instead of doing
Fan.
standing heavy
He's
kick?
a level
Or
1
even
behind.
DI gives you a
He's
fuckload of meter
down.
too.
It's spin knuckle.
Ooh-wee. I like that drive rush after the perp carry. Be able to get that. Nice toss. Punk has an opportunity to be able to steal this. The level 3 is locked and loaded. He's
Oh,
gonna
damn,
put him
that's-
in the yellow.
yeah, that's
that
it.
means he is deader than dead. Punk the God.
Is it first to 3 or winners finals first to
Tommy
3?
right there. Punk the god.
Tommy
Whatever
Punk.
you want to call him around the world. Doesn't matter. This guy is godlike when it comes to controlling, corralling the other player, and then also taking away their weapons. You know, you saw him backwalk. That Stand Fierce in the Fed has been such a continuous tool. He said, "Let me eliminate that to eliminate you and put you in losers."
Oh, that shit's first to
Punk
2?
moves on to a top 8 spot.
In top
I do
8?
believe that's going to be top 8. Yes, that's a top 8
it is.
qualifier right there.
Oh, that's a top 8
Punk is
qualifier.
in
Well,
prime position to winner side to take this tournament. We'll have to see who has to fight him between Idom and Shine. And of course, we already have
Who's gonna win this tournament, guys? I think the safe bet
Very, very, very good.
is
stuff by
potentially
Punk,
either
man.
Knuckle Do or
Pretty much
Punk.
just moving on, like taking it.
But then,
Hopefully we'll see a little bit more.
what if you want to
action from
take
him.
the off chance of betting on
Maybe a
someone else?
potential, you know,
Who
the
else
classic
would you
Punk
bet on?
versus Zidane, but there's also potential for a Say Jam Slam coaches match in our first round of
I think
time.
Idam
If
could win.
Shine is able to take it over Idam.
I think Shine could also win. I think Boost could
We'll see what
win.
happens. You know, Idam, Shine. I think they go back and forth. You know, Shine's been once again.
I think
hungry
shit.
for
I don't
that
know if
victory
Blue
in that
can
win,
win,
and
but
Idam just
maybe.
plays for the
Maybe.
love of the game.
What if
Exclamation mark, game
Space
and
Boy
Idam,
comes back
yes,
from
sir.
losers?
We'll see.
I call the
feel
losers
like,
bracket
you know, there's a
back
lot
from
of
the
good things that
graveyard.
Manon has in this
The
match.
losers
That's
bracket
what
is basically the
Manon jumped
graveyard.
Manon. Got the Odie Crescent kick. You got the crouch
So
fierce,
can you come back
got
from the
change
graveyard?
Trajectory, the walk sweep can make that kind of.
Idam can't beat Punk though.
Go up in the corner. It's guessing time.
Really?
And then the bombs get laid out. The damage output's a bit higher for her up in the corner.
Yeah, I don't know about
game
that
kinda
one.
devious, but we'll see what happens between the two. You know, you did mention Chun-Li could be a thing, but you can't believe. But it could be a thing later on because Chun's pretty good against Manon. We'll see what happens later on.
I think Idam's style is pretty good. I think he can win.
Oh, he gonna lose, but
He's
if
won
need be,
before.
he could go to.
I mean, if Manon is
Scott
worse,
is going to be able to play out like
that
I think
kinda
the
sucks,
usage
you know?
is. Like if Shine's going to be able to start really harassing with that stand.
that name, what name? Oh, Hot Latina Nurse.
Idam's affinity for DI
He's had this
is
name for
probably
so
gonna come up
long.
Quite a bit. There's a nice command grab, and we are at 3 medals. This is where you always want to be if you're a Manon player. 3 medals in the first round.
3 medals
of
already,
a
baby.
game. Really helps out you. It really helps out your situation. Try to go for another one over there. You know that dash up command.
That
grab
name is for Laura. Yes.
I wonder if he could have got command grab after that vagabond negative phase. Not to worry about that a little later on. Bomb is on. Crouch fierce. Double time interrupts the drive. Rush the bomb. Saved him. Wake up stand like kick. Put him right back to bed. Damn, the bombs actually saved Shine for a second. The wake up stand like kick. Oh my god.
The fact Idam is calling a
Idam to go for the
Latina
kick grab
character
a bit earlier,
Latina
just to
nurse, bro.
avoid the bomb going, because he had the iframes with
It
that.
just like adds like an extra point to the goon factor.
Uh-oh. He has an opportunity to go for it. You
It's
know
funny-
that's
it's
why you
funny,
saw
though.
Shine
It's
wake
funny.
up with the buttons. He saw that RKO coming a mile away.
French is Latin, right?
Real.
Latina.
Shine knew it. Can't be sitting like that. Level
We
Vagabond knockdown, target combo, heavy kick, +2. Run up, the super. That's going to catch
Spain?
before she can even step up. Step down. That's done. You're dead.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're kind of stretching it a little bit, you know.
Damage. Manon. Idam with the first game.
Brother, that's grass fed damage right there. From the pasture.
Yeah.
French is a Latin-based language.
No additives at all.
No.
Rose Monroe playing Cammy in Street Fighter movie.
Coming out of Shine over the
Is
next
that
game.
confirmed?
I think we'll just go ahead
Also,
and
who
make
is
sure
Rose
it's not
Monroe?
Not giving allowing Idam to do too much. Oh my god, another toss. I do it again. Because you know Idam hates throw loops. Keep going for it.
Literally, the moment I looked that shit up, nothing but porn sites popped up, bro.
Dash up, Shine. Gets a stand fierce and finds the confirm that he needs for success. And it's great that he gave himself the space to be able to retreat if need be. He also has the range of the heavies and the other buttons and that new, I guess not really new, season 2 button. Fantastic. But Idam ready to get that stand medium kick, get a punish counter, and get the command grab right after it. Drive reversal and the wake up here from Shine. Back to mid-screen.
All right. You kind of seem to walk down now. I think Idam last game, like, okay, the aggression from Shine, walking me down to the corner like that. I think I need to go ahead and tell him to put himself in this place a little bit here. That's why you see the footsie game kind of playing out to perfection at the moment. For Shine,
Man, this shit looks
for,
rough,
Idam in this
man.
round. Oh my goodness, stand medium kick though. Stops anything that moves.
It really does. It really does. It's a stop sign out here. Drive rush medium. Kick throw. Back to business here for Shine. Reversal button. Command grab. Try to get the grip. Grabbing nothing but air once again. So the bombs. We're decision. Cancel. Bombs are still on. Coming for that neck.
Something about that overhead. You can't block that shit, bro.
Evening it out.
Usually when a character does an overhead, they put their hand in the air.
Someone had to show you
And then they do the overhead coming down. Hers, she does this weird backflip, and it's like you can't. Your brain doesn't really
All even out.
follow what she's doing, and that's what hits you. That's why our overhead is kind of good.
My goodness. Speaking of which, I dare you drive rush at me. You too close, little girl.
I think another good overhead is, let me think. Who else has a good overhead? That's like kind of, it's like hard to see, somewhat. Rashid? Yeah, my. Akuma? Nah, you can see Akuma's. You can see Akuma's.
If he jump into the crouching medium punch is insane. Trying to get there another little forward. Another one. Just poking.
With the string, we hit the super.
Blanca? Oh, man, I get hit with his all the fucking time. He might have the best one.
All right. Still kind of playing it out. Yeah, the Footsie game is immaculate right now. They're just trying to feel.
You would play Manon if she was more grappler oriented? She's
So
more of a
good for
buttonsy
right now
grappler.
if he finds one.
Oh, that's game. Wait, is it?
He got out shimmied. He got out shimmied, D3.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Get up the
god!
super. I up with the kill. Brother, that was supposed to be my shimmy. You said it was my shimmy. It was my turn to shimmy.
You say you're not allowed. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop you with the stand jab. Item right now, set point. Trying to go ahead and make this a classic affair with Punk. Bait it indeed. That's number 4.
The 5th one? No, not necessary. One more command grab. We'll get it done. We'll go for it. Okay, wait. Stand, medium kick. The stop sign button. Cut that pressure out. Try reverse one, wake up.
I like that driver kick. Yes.
He's on his ass, man.
Gives opportunities.
That should have been a punish right.
Speaking of overhead, they toss you again. Thank you very much for playing. Idom will move on to get Shine 2-1.
You know, the Sage M
They need to make Gief's headbutt and overhead to completely ruin the game.
I don't play that really well.
Oh man, people would lose their fucking mind
at the effective range where
if his headbutt was an overhead.
Driver's crouching, medium kick. You know, if you're gonna dash up, we've seen stand light kick. What he says about whatever is really good.
Now Shine's gonna go back to Sage M Slam, and his entire team is gonna talk shit.
From like, okay, you want to drive rush up at this range? I know what to do. It's a very
they better leave him
simplistic
alone,
way to
man.
break down the game for him, but it works out. That's why he doesn't really need to spend a lot of like time in a training mode and stuff like that, like other players and other cats. He just knows what's effective at certain ranges and runs his game plan from there. Very fantastic stuff. He'll be doing
Who
the
vapes?
as you mentioned, fighting Punk.
Shine vapes?
And we'll be moving on to as well. Looks like we have top 16 losers matches.
Oh, you're saying you gotta stop vaping? Oh, I read that wrong.
On out of here.
Absolutely. It looks like we're going to get a match between, I believe, Paladin going up.
Yeah, you should probably stop doing that.
Because like some of the other matches are going to go ahead and get started off.
Should probably stop vaping, bro.
Ending that run, able to.
Oh, we got that laced vapor.
Top 8.
You got Fint in that thing, bro.
Okay, so
yeah.
Paladin Thunder first. Okay, all right.
Hydratel.
I wouldn't even say
sorry.
like, it's hard to say they're blow-ups. I mean, some of these are kind of different in terms of like what
Hydrate.
might be, like the score wise and stuff like that, or who might take it. But again, it's whoever's on the day, and considering this region is incredibly strong.
Why is vaping bad?
All the players are, like right here.
Why is vaping bad, B-Dub?
That's why I feel like if you're trying to be like a top level player, you can't just like wait and chill out and be like, yeah, I'll get there on my own terms and time, you know, stuff like that. You gotta grind this stuff. If you want this, you gotta be hungry like these cats are out here. Because the next time they pull up, it's gonna be a different score.
Your only drug is coffee?
Players will get further, or other players will get their revenge.
Oh, so you rely on coffee. That's bad.
Players will always get stronger out here. They're never stagnant.
That means that the moment you don't have your coffee, you're gonna be
See it
cranky.
just over EU, just talking
And
about
zombie-like.
Modern Marisa winning EU. Infectious coming out of the mountains. Where the hell did he come from, bro? Out of the smoke in fog and mist. He just appears, says nothing, wins, and leaves. Like,
Like a Terminator. Like
seriously?
literally a Terminator.
Makes no sense.
That is
that was his
crazy,
nickname, too.
Targus.
He literally came out like a Terminator coming back from the future.
That is.
I'm like, yeah,
That's
all right, Modern Marisa.
insane.
Okay, I'm done. Well, we're gonna get into this match right now. It's gonna be Paladin versus Thunder. Are we gonna see
HR 10-0 matchup?
Nah, I don't think we're gonna see a mirror. I think we're gonna see the classic.
He's not doing the Akuma. He'll do the Ryu.
I was talking about this earlier, but I was
Mr.
like,
Vanilla, Mr. Sweeto Sauce.
how would you guys feel if
Pick.
you approached a girl
What a
to talk
sauce.
to her and she pepper sprayed you?
Drive it back.
That's
Like,
always
what
the
would that
funniest
do
thing.
to your self-esteem?
You're different for that one.
I think
You know
that's
what? You didn't get your head
yeah.
but
That's
That
so
shit-
wild that he went for that immediately.
Me personally, I would
Go ahead and
never
send a
talk to a
message
girl ever again
with that
in real
DI.
life.
Yeah.
Only DMs from here on out.
All right.
And
Nice
and
stand medium kick. And you get the
and
counter
that's
hit,
it.
too, so you be able to follow up with that combo. DP absolutely cross cut. And
pepper spray kind of feels good though.
oh my God. Sam Pierce.
He swung out. How many of those big Pierces?
You've
And
been
the last
pepper
one
sprayed
gets the
before?
kill, ends up with the
Oh
lucky
my
one.
god.
Yeah, he threw that button out. What's crazy is there's some recovery on that. Probably ain't ready for that.
Yeah.
Young man reactions and big boy buttons to hit them. This man Pierce and crouching to the kick. He's in the proper range. Thunder feeling himself.
This motherfucker's been pepper sprayed, bro.
Quite a bit, but hopefully
My ex
Saw
used to
Paladin
pepper
kinda
spray
the
me.
way he
We
was
would get
starting
in
off that
arguments.
round. I think he gave a little bit too much space. At
Oh,
the end
man.
on that round. Too much to Thunder. Allowed Thunder being able to get the cross cut as well. Not
Then we
being
would
allowed
smash, and it was the next level.
in comparison to what Paladin was kind of doing with his offense.
You
Now
guys
see a
have
little bit more
problems,
here, trying to get a
man.
grab. You get the hot kick to follow up. Wasn't able to get the low forward and the drive rush.
Damn. DP. Oh no, whips up.
Huge problems, bro.
Reset back throw. Yeah, level 2 with the kill, so I like him switching up the placement, but he's getting hit with the crouching mid kick. Spins everything. He said now or never. Ensure you can incoming get the kill. That means
Damn, sauce
far
power.
better than the second version. But honestly, I'll give him credit because I feel like the switch up is like if the fireballs and the 4 Pierces, the big buttons are making a problem. Let me perfect parry and inch my way in, drive rush my way in, switch up with the OD fireball as well. Paladin trying to give different looks.
Yeah, but you're kind of seeing this, and I think
Tarkus is unhinged.
Going to spend his level 3 to give get that meter baited out.
He's
Because right here, you saw the aggression. He already knew. All he had to do was sit and wait to see if Paladin would try to see if you can seek it a jump in, maybe get a low forward drive rush.
Some of you guys have been through some shit, man.
Try to
God
be the aggressor
damn.
in this situation. Now, do you have no more meter?
You guys have
Look at that back
experienced
end, get that bar.
things.
But look
You
at
guys
how
have
life is
experience,
lost.
bro.
That one bar.
Racing. And the stand like it.
Shit's crazy.
We need level 3 for the victory. I mean, honestly, at that point, there's just all the spacing in the world with a 4 medium kick.
What about your
stand like it,
experiences,
fireballs,
Sweet Briere?
Probably couldn't get in, as you mentioned. You know, maybe the bars are the biggest thing because that's a glass cannon. But however, I feel like level 2 would have been great to be able to like, get through some of that pressure and be thrown.
Hey, can you guys hear these buttons?
Thunder is on one right now.
Kind of also talking about you see the difference in meter management as
No?
well.
Oh, you can't?
Thunder
Wow,
has
that's
been
surprising.
completely keeping himself over the green the entire single time. While Paladin had to play on the back foot because his meter is so low.
That's for me to know and
It might be kind of hard.
and no one to find out.
As Akuma getting more aggressive with like aerial approach like this, fast as fireballs that can deal with the pressure. Now he knows that Paladin's going to go for the perfect parry, so he sticks.
Hey,
to
that
the
tells a
button
story
at the
with the,
base where he knows if he
that
rushes
ju-
up
that
and
also
up,
tells a story
with
too.
the hit. Like you try to go for like a drive rush medium, maybe it's not fast enough. And Thunder
You can hear the buttons?
set point for
That
him.
means that your ears still work.
All right, able to get the nice little follow combo. Shooting it off the backboard there.
Sweet got
Let me get
buddies
another toss.
buried in the
Again.
back.
Go
Oh,
for
sorry,
it.
buddies, bodies.
Back dash now. He did. He tags.
So not
Chat
me.
should come with an
Not
18
me,
plus
not
warning
me,
before
bro.
you enter. Hey, you know, before you go into a lot of chats, it says this chat is intended for mature audiences. Literally, they already do that. Actually, I don't know if my stream does that, but there's definitely plenty of streams that do that. Especially if you're playing Mortal Kombat or like a game like that.
Oh, that was a good call out with the back. But you know he was
Button
gonna
clicking
go for
sounds
the
are
tried and true
cathartic.
forward, heavy
Fuck,
punch.
I forgot what cathartic
He,
means. Is
start
that bad or
getting the
good?
combo. That harass is so well in the corner.
Let's go. No gap. Hits him with that sip of calamity. Big gulp. Ooh, yes, sir. And Thunder getting 2 bars down. Walks up medium. Gonna
My
convert
chat
it.
doesn't come with
Gonna
that.
kill, possibly like OD.
Wait, why would we need to come with an 18 plus warning?
Then, like,
I didn't.
Still get the kill that he wants. Either way, still had the range in again. I think it's something
I don't see anything like 18 plus worthy.
Ken like it is an absolute killer of a button for
Yes.
Akuma compared to other Shotos. For Ken, he needs counter hit. Akuma don't need that. Get what he needs off.
Nope.
And that's a thing that I feel like not only Kawano utilized a lot in Street Fighter League, but Bonchan used
Yeah.
in full effect over at Street Fighter League, and then every
Yes.
cool player was like, wow, that's a good ass button. Let me start using it. Just like kick. If you don't have anything against that in that range, you seeing the buffers behind it, let Thunder take that. victory.
Gotcha.
However,
I can see
you
that.
said he thinks that he is one of the strongest in Canada. He might be, but we'll have to see what happens in this top 8 if he's able to take
right.
it. People, we're going to get there at this break. When we return, top 8 will begin, so don't leave too far. We come back, we'll have more action. See you in a second.
More Action Jackson. Ooh, I like that song. Isn't this Sean's theme? Oh, they stopped playing it. It's whack. And see, look at this. Intended for certain audiences. May contain violent and graphic depictions. Look at this. Boom. There you go. Hashogusi. That's not a good word, man. That's a bad word. See if a CEO Def Jam fight for New York tournament. Yipes just gets drunk midway. Oh shit! You got to send me a link. Why did that do really? Damn, that's crazy. This is crazy. You can't do this anymore. Look at this. You can't do a Zangief combo anymore. It doesn't work. So never try this. You got to do that, unfortunately. But how much damage is that? 840. 100 less damage. We do standing medium because it does 1080 damage. And the regular medium does 840. That's a lot of extra damage right there. The only time this works is from up close like this. It's not violent to SPD Lily. Man, this thing has range, man. This standing heavy. I feel like I'm still getting better on leverless. It's actually scary. It is completely terrifying, guys. For my opponents. If 100% being as good on Pat, what percentage are you at right now on leverless? Like 85 to 90%. Maybe not that. I don't know. Maybe not that. Maybe it's like 80, I would say. Happy Men's Mental Health Month. Wait, is that real or? Is that... Snake, do we got beef in chat daily? Aren't you guys happy about the outfits we're about to get soon? No? Why? Not really? Haven't seen them? You haven't seen the art? You haven't seen the... Wait, really?
Hello.
Fuck. Fuck, I spelled that wrong. Whatever. There's here we have Cammy, as you can see. Why pause here? Did you want me to pause on the next character or what? What, was that better? How they make Cammy Latino? Or sorry, Latina? This one's gonna sell the most. Shane got the flip flops on, skip. But look, Cammy does too, though. These are summer outfits, by the way, guys. You wear this when it's hot outside. And there's probably a pool nearby or something. Or you're at the beach. There you go. This is for when you're at the beach. Then we got... Why did they give her short hair? Okay, they fucked up with that. They fucked up with the short hair, bro. Jamie is the best for you? What do you mean by that? Yeah, Manon is a model. The Vogue lady wrote her a letter. Manon looks like a 45-year-old lady, rich lady kind of thing. What? What'd I say? Hey, yo, my favorite.
And we are back with
we're back. Man, we were looking at something, bro.
Number one. Again, my name is LOJB3, and I'm joined here with TNS's own St. Cola. And man, oh man, do we got some things to talk about with this top 8 bracket. Cola, please.
What's my favorite?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I'm seeing it. Hopefully, people at home are seeing the XH Smart bracket. If you did not,
I don't know.
Let's run it down right now. What's our top 8? Punk versus Idol.
I can't reveal my preferences.
Any tournament classic, and then again, it's going to be a Knuckle Dude versus Baloo, showing out big time.
About time she covered up that huge forehead, right?
Looking up for the competition CCC champion, the loser side. Here's
That's a good question. Answer it, Snake. What's your favorite?
Hassan, who has been moving through losers with the Jamie. That's right.
Middle-aged divorced women are goated.
Thunder the Langus going up against a Lee. This has been a shakeup of a tournament with some killers we've known, some we don't.
Imagine the physique on those costumes. Just the physique on the costume. Manon's default hair looks dumb anyway. It kind of does, doesn't it?
Crazy. Yeah.
Here, let me take a look. What does it look like again?
Stuff that has been happening with that matchup entirely. Fierce also taking out Space Boy.
What does Manon's hair look like?
Check that really quick. I believe that was actually 2-0.
Oh.
No, 2-1.
Yeah, her hair.
So yeah, that was just the fact that we got those 2-1 situations. That
her hair
got
looks crazy. Like,
matchup between those two people.
Seriously.
You again. We were putting respect on these players, but we kind of expected the young players to be in that spot. You know what I mean? Like their accolades, what they've been doing, not only just in the.
Why are you looking at her feet, bro?
It's been ridiculous. But we're gonna go ahead and talk about more about a good.
Manon really the baddest in the game, for real?
Yes, sir. Staple. Oh yeah, this is a.
She has a thumper though, boys.
Both players are hella
she got a
strong.
thumper. Yeah, Idom knows what's good, bro. Look.
Recency bias has been playing on Idom, but this might be something different. First match of our top 8 winners side, East Coast Canada. Let's get it. I picked to start things up.
Hey, but chat, who would you wife up though? See, that's the real question. Which character you wifing up?
Trying to at least get some medals on the board, even though like you may be down on the life lead. You have the corner.
Kimberly?
Yeah, trying to see if you can check with the jab. Another counter hit.
You wifing up Cabby?
Something stepping back, and he's using that stand like he.
Mayan is not close.
The real thing is be able to get that knock down off the ground. Level 1 again. That stand like kick is just putting in the work and stopping.
Why does that end here? The only thing wrong with Manon is her big ass feet. Hey, look, if a girl wears a bigger size shoe than me, I'm sorry, but like, it's just we just can't do it. Like Manon out here wearing size 13s and shit, bro. Like I'm a size 12. See, if you were 11, maybe it would be fine, right? But like 13 is crazy.
What's funny about that I understand why Punk.
I'm
did it.
5'11" with size
Like,
13s.
Like why Idom did it? He's trying to bait Punk. Like,
Hey, but you're a guy, though.
Let me see if your reaction will fail you.
You know, I think girls would be okay with that.
Back when you only got a sliver of life left, but still the fact you trying to 3 times, dog.
Look at the positive side, Snake. You can borrow her sneakers.
Coming through with a big 136.
Oh, man.
If you want to keep this spot going and flowing, shimmy. I don't block it out.
That's insane, Oasis. That is unhinged, bro.
Oh, had the low. That's going to cause it because it was a hit. Yeah. Oh, I'll take another one. That's 4.
That is.
Yo, he's trying to triple.
Hey, yo.
That was like a polite shimmy right there.
Now that would have worked.
Hey, yo.
Does Idom ever
Idom is
beat
not biting. He's legitimately like, bro, you're going to have to throw me to kill me.
Punk? Wait, he could have gotten away with level 2, right? Wait, did he do EX? Spin kick?
Yes, he spent all of his meter, but guess what? He is at 4 medals. So you know he's going to try to go for nothing but command grabs. I think it's going to be very telling for Punk. I know he's going to sniff all those command grabs. Got to be a little bit better.
Damn, he tried to shimmy the fuck out of him after that parry.
Very aware of when Idom wants to go for this command grab.
Ooh, Idom tried to punish that with jab too. Manon's jab is so subtle. She's just like, it's like a T-Rex trying to like swipe something in front of it, but it can't reach it. Oh, that is such a good buff now. Oh shit, is he dead? Punish counter, fucking damn. That was like Gief damage right there. Actually, that was more than Zangief. Actually, I think.
The Randall
Chat, does Manon's level 5 metal throw do more than Zangief's EX throw? Or is it less?
Yeah, that killed.
Extra strength.
Yo, but again, this is the wow. Idom is
punishable.
really disciplined right now. He is
Oh, it does 42%? Damn, how much does Zangief's does? Dude.
Punk is shimmied him like
Zangief's does let's see. I think it does like I think it also does like 4,000 damage too.
Nice and close back Pierce with the plus raise. Punk backing off, but eating a little bit of damage on his
This
way
is a
out.
good ass match right here, bro. Oh, that jab. That jab is so good. Not dead? Not dead. Jump back, light kick.
Tried with the dry brush. Punk just sniffed it out completely.
Yeah, her jump back is so good about that because there's so much range on her jump back heavy kick or even her jump heavy kick in general. Good to call out things like that. Staggers the crouch fears.
Yeah.
Heavy, as you mentioned, is a good poke tool, but Idom working his way in mid-range to the stand light kicks. The back fears. Punk forced back off for a little bit, but that may be according to his plan for moments like this. Right?
Pre-watched? No, I just know.
Yeah, we get the follow-up.
Damn, Idom was doing so good, and then it just turns around. Nope.
There's no way.
Boy.
Nah. There's no way. That gameplay that you mentioned about landing command grabs in general, or even like level 3s, like Punk he's played Idom so many times, he's aware of what's going to happen. He's going to hold north and not go south and take the risk of you jumping and hitting it like an OD.
This is live, by the way.
You'll take that over a command grab or a level 3.
Who you guys rooting for?
Yeah, and I think you're kind of seeing that game plan happen right now. In that situation, I feel like it wasn't necessarily crazy to like
Idom?
level 3 like there. I think he's just trying to do it because
Ooh, shimmy and neutral. That sucks when you get shimmy and neutral. You just feel like an idiot.
Punk has been trying to like you gotta bait once, bro.
Woo! Oppression.
Punish there with the Cosmino punch.
Oppression.
I'll say that Idom did tech. Yeah, see, when he's low on health, like
Oh, he
last
burned
round,
out for
did tech
that?
when he's low on health.
Oh, he did something? Damn. What if he did nothing there?
Up a game.
Could she have killed? Maybe not. I feel like Manon doesn't really do that much damage, except for when she has 5 medals and she does command throw. Just like Zangief. Except Zangief doesn't need the medals. But oh,
It's 3 medals now.
nice anti-air attempt.
Trying to go for the
That was very risky.
able to get it because it was a cross
Back in the
up.
corner. Okay, here we go.
Punk opportunity.
Stand jab.
See, you get something. No, thank you. Stop and triple the counter hit jab.
What Gief needs is 3 bars to do damage.
Bigger button right after or delayed it. I'm not sure.
Does it? Yeah,
In there,
yeah.
Game to game, round to
Well,
round.
I mean, outside of his headbutt.
Ticked off the drive rush jab.
Yeah.
Dive kick, nice
Damn,
and
bro, you keep getting shimmy to neutral?
Getting beautiful, but not
What
proper
the
pressure.
heck, bro?
Fully in the corner. Could have been
Oh.
more from Punk. He still has the lead though. Drop gauge.
Ooh, man. I like how they're playing right now.
They are really trying to
Whoa.
figure out a way to get these footsie game going.
Something about Banana's scary. What is it? Is it that?
There it is.
I mean, obviously Cammy is scary too.
She'll be
It's just
able to get
Manon.
a nice level 3 combo going, and Punk able to take
Her standing light kick
take
is full
the
screen.
lead. We're now at a 2-1 situation. Again, this is first to 3 now that we're going to
First to 3 now, by the way, guys. First to 3. Let me grab these chips behind me. Ooh, man. Look at this. Late July, once again, fellas.
Idom gets trapped up in the corner. His options are less and less on defense, right? There's more and more things that you have to worry about. Punk has just been able to outspace Idom like this, but wasn't able to get the proper conversion. But you see how he adjusted. Immediately goes for the drive rush to adjust himself and puts Idom right back up in the corner. Such smart stuff.
I got pretzels on deck. I had to stop eating those, man. I ate 8 bags of those bad boys. And those are Costco-sized bags of pretzels. I was feeling bad.
right now, like
Healthy? These are like the healthy version of Doritos, but they taste exactly like Doritos. Okay, they're not healthy. I'm lying. They're just less unhealthy than Doritos are.
Now, once again, only North about to put Idom south in losers.
Snake wins Nightreign, man. Bro, we got so many things to cover, baby. Nightreign ain't going nowhere. Actually, it is. Now, we got to beat that tonight. Yeah, we got to beat that tonight, baby.
He's gonna do it again. I don't know. Goes for the meeting. Oh my goodness, he wasn't in time. That's gonna be yellow. That means you know it's time.
Damn. I looked at the chat for like 20 seconds and then looked back and it's already over.
Said he's cooking. He is frying Idom. My friend.
So I got my big ass DI button over here and I put a way softer switch in this so that there's absolutely no resistance or travel when I'm hitting it. It might make a difference.
Too many things to have to think about. And you saw countering. I mean, I was pressing the entire buttons, but was it coming out fast enough? Was it the proper angle?
I like leverless on Gief because I can just do regular lariat or EX, and I don't need macros to do it. I just use 3 fingers or 2, and it's like the same speed. On controller, you have to map both of those, which you can't really map both actually. I mean, I guess you can press 2 buttons at the same time with the thumb, but it feels so bad doing that. Oh yeah, this tournament is crazy. By the way, Idom is still in. He's just in losers.
I actually remember seeing him over at C3 last year.
I think maybe. Wait, doesn't that put Punk in grand finals, or does he need one more?
But yeah, man. On the winner side, going up against Knuckle Dude, it's gonna be very interesting to see if like Knuckle Dude is like willing to go ahead.
Is this
and play,
good?
you know,
Is this good? Should I buy it? This one?
Or if I'm gonna play the mirror match.
This hitbox that I'm using right now?
Right. We'll see. I mean, first of 3. Didn't get to mention this too much, but we are in the coveted land of first of 3, so it gives you more.
Oh
time
yeah.
to round the matchup, but that also gives the other player more.
Yeah,
time
no,
to
it's
think about what they wanna
great.
do. I think if you're playing against blue,
I think when your hands are like this, it makes
maybe Gao
doing
the way to
this
start things
harder.
off. I don't think a mirror match.
Middle
makes
finger,
that a
ring
good
finger
idea.
kind
I
of
think
thing
Gao's gonna be the way.
makes doing that hard.
Cammy,
But when it's more
I think
spread
there's some
out,
times where Cammy tries to get
it
in
feels
and start
better
that
to do.
jumping pressure that we know her
And
for.
when it's
Heavy
really
kick is so
close
good.
like that,
Sweep,
feels
PPE.
weird.
Either
When
way,
it's
we'll see what
further,
looks
it's
like right here.
easier
We have the
to
match
do.
for you. For the winner's side run, we'll see who fights Punk in winner's finals. The winner of this will be moving on. The other one will be trying to go strong. If the losers, good luck to you.
Also, if you do get this, make sure you get the Glacial Silver.
It's going to be the Gao.
I
That makes
actually need
sense
to
me.
buy
I don't
some more of
think Cammy's
those
gonna
because
be
I
good.
actually like these a
You know,
lot.
the jumping approach and
Agreed.
Dude tried
Glacial
to jump
Silver
in, and
switches.
Blue was able to get the low right after getting the anti-air.
Might be a small little tail here. I think as long as he plays a little bit more, gets a little more active in his defense when it comes to these situations, and you're seeing it right there, able to get the jump in.
I'll send email to them for a collab with art for them. Ooh.
It's all about keeping the pressure up, keeping that lock in the corner. XPR all day, nice. Try to go for the cross wrist.
You can put artwork in
We
this,
should have
I believe.
wait for everything, right? You know, wait for a button. But I say that, and Knuckles waiting for his button. Back
Yeah, I think you can. I'm not sure actually. I'm actually not entirely sure about that.
Blade. Oh,
I'll have to check.
Wave was coming.
I'll check.
Oh, speaking of which, the greatest Sobot.
Am I using this one?
So
Yeah.
Blue will be able to draw first blood on here in
Wait,
the
what?
set. Again, it's the first of 3. So
How many
it's pretty
times
much
do you
almost
practice reaching
as
your
well,
macro
like a little
button?
bit
Are you
of,
talking about DI?
knowledge checking here. Just trying to understand, like,
Or
okay,
which
what
one?
my opponent doing? Let me see if I can
I don't really have anything macroed on this,
Oh,
except
wow.
for.
You think the switch up
Well, okay,
where
let me
he
read.
was jumping to cause
Okay,
the
I'm
dynamic
lying.
that's been
I have DI,
continuously.
parry,
But
DI and
Blue's
parry.
putting up seasoned Sonic booms
That's it.
with the lorries on those. Try to go band to band with the fireballs, Sonic booms and blades. Blue try to keep up. Drive rush
If
up.
there's screws, you can
Wow.
remove the top layer.
There.
Yeah, there's
Jack Knife
screws
on
here.
point. The throw.
Yep.
Punish counter.
There's screws right here. You can see them.
Yeah, catch the button.
Got
Level
him.
3, that should be punish counter as well. I mean, really the most important thing is it's a raw level 3.
Can you see him? Can you see him from where you guys are?
Oh. So they had the hit
You
out
must have
there.
practiced reaching your macro
So there is
button,
an
right?
opportunity. Gotta
Yeah.
go- Oh, you really got to be careful now.
The DI.
To jump in, extra damage. Do not
Because
throw
it's
another
way over
bomb.
there. It's way to the
Stand
right.
Level 2 is going to be able to clip and kill.
That's true.
That's
Level
up
3, but the jump in is clean. Honestly, if you're due, you'll take
Nah, that shit is comedy.
Unless he goes for like OD, but he didn't have.
I
like,
have no.
like,
Yeah.
OD. Catch it going to, like, a level
Yeah, I think.
7, so do well to do
I think you can
with
put an
that
art in
jump
that.
That's the area
Yeah,
right
you
there.
can.
Punish counter, kill some drive gauge. Blue eating too many booms. It's the OD jackknife. Ooh.
What's got him with
You
this?
can also. I don't know if you guys know this, but
Step it back a little bit, and
you can
right
put
now,
your own
dude's
art
trying to see if he can at least walk into
on the
corner so
on
he can
the
really play the game
GP
close to
2040 CE screen. Right here.
The jumper this time he goes for the sway
Just-
play.
So I put like I put a picture of Street Fighter 6's portrait of Zangief right here.
Alright,
The same one I have on the wall back there. You probably can't see it.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty dope.
Barry. Oh, the jump in is going to be able to
I think
land.
when I unplug it and I plug it
Can
back
you
up,
get
it shows it.
Double up jackknife.
The jumping kick has so much range, so I like that he's utilizing that tool more often than not.
Oh damn.
Anybody's game, OD flash
Oh
kick.
wait, no, I never
That's
put
his
it
life
on
for
this
the
one.
first game.
Yeah, I never put it on this one. I forgot to do that.
Whoa!
That's on my other
Fierce,
lever
and
list.
Fierce puts out the blade, sway
It's
into
actually on
burn,
this
goes
one.
for reversal,
Got the
combo.
burnout.
I got level 2, of course. Ashy as hell, blue.
Yeah,
Chips
you
away.
can't take any more chip from this. Oh! Oh my goodness, what a sway to get in. Careful. Does it again? He got the level 2!
The sway in the level 2. Are you kidding me? This man is ridiculous.
He was showing it.
Sway up to level 2. Bro.
He was showing it.
Blue,
He was
you're
showing it. He showed it. He already get through it. I was like, bro, if he has the timer right, he can do the level 2 in between. He got it. Blue right now.
You're different, Blue.
First
You're
game. Yeah.
That man has some oxtail. That's a punish. Yeah, -5. Stand light kick. Punishes the OD DP right after it. So he's going to take more of his turn. Blue held back to put the beat down in this corner. Double DP.
Oh my goodness, and that meter is so low for Knuckle Dude. So now he's gonna have to go back and try to play the blue game. There is a blade that's gonna be able to help out a little bit. Slow it down. Oh man, that knee. It's here.
Anti-air. Stand fierce. Reset suppression with the plus frames. The overhead, so one more poke.
Ooh. Oh, you saw the startup with the OD air slasher. Try to see if you can bust through one of those booms. Good jump in.
Woo! Gets the slide. What? Blue, how did you catch that back jump? I mean, usually you want to just back jump in the corner like that. It's so low, you would have been punished, you would have died for it, but Blue, risk finds reward.
Almost had like a good trade out of there. You once again a good anti-air back throw. Try to set it up, and now it's back to the air slasher game. See if he can try to throw out an OD style just a little bit. Just wait it out. Content, man. A lot of meter is saved at the moment. Oh.
Some distance with it, set up the blade. That's been the primary thing. Walks underneath. So now we're using the blade as like an informational tool. He's just gonna walk underneath instead of just like holding his ground, not getting jumped in on anymore. Not
Right.
Switching sides, trading places in this corner space.
Oh, try to go for another low sway, but Knuckle Dude was completely in the air for this. I can set up a blade. What a perfect parry!
Is he dead?
Oh my god, you! Oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Bad. Make
You're
out.
in trouble.
He baited it out.
Bro, why is Blue
He
cooking
baited
people?
out.
Who is
Blue
this?
with another level 3. Oh
He's
my
over here
God.
cooking.
2 games for Blue. Listen.
He's really close to taking Dew out. Now Dude's gonna switch to Cammy. Wait, what if Dude wants to run the DJ mirror though?
Is Blue gonna take down Knuckle Dude above Meridian?
and a 3-0 as well. That's what we're looking at. I'm thinking, I'm seeing the mirror is finally going to come out. I think either that or Knuckle Dude was thinking about it. Because right now, 2-0 in a situation, even though like you're probably at the advantage in the matchup, he's probably thinking about that a little bit more. You might see a mirror.
Oh man, I don't know if the mirror's the play though. I mean, Blue's been playing DJ the longest, like that's his main character. And even though I like that Wily style that Knuckle Dude's able to act in a
Who's
mirror,
Blaze's
it's
dad?
like that
Or
player
Blas?
player
Oh, this is Blas'
have
dad?
the same amount of tools in the same spaces.
Nah, I don't think so.
The same character. It's a different sort of aspect.
You guys are such. I knew he was gonna run the mirror.
The mirror, the double DJ, double seasoning, double chocolate.
Blue Jay versus Dude Jay. Let's get it.
Blue Jay versus Dude Jay. I like that.
See now, you know what's funny? We don't even have to worry about it because like Blue right now is wearing the purple joy, so it's close enough to Blue.
Oh my God! Here, okay, Knuckle Dude getting active with it. Waits, baits, gets the crouch fear starter. Of course, best shimmy tool is that crouch fears for the character. Blue with the bust out, but low on drive gauge. He'll take this as Knuckle Dude. Don't take too much more damage though. Had to charge with the crouch fears for the DP right after.
Kind of seeing.
Did you say DJ Dittos?
That
That's a band, bro.
I think
No, I'm kidding.
Playing the player. You play the man, not the odds. Oh, the shimmy.
You're in the shower right now?
Way is just too cool. Knuckle Dude.
Off the jab, really, Knuckle Dude. Okay.
You only have the sound on, right?
It's gonna be a bad idea, but it's looking a lot better.
Wait, so you're in the shower watching two black dudes fight each other and a black dude stream those two black dudes fight each other.
All right, just another grab.
That's interesting, Tarkus.
Go ahead and go for the third one. Using the OD jackknife. Try to get away from
That's
that.
crazy, bro.
I don't know if Blue tried to get a late button.
This ain't nothing new.
Damn, he caught the stand fierce for him dancing too much. And
Wow.
Blue on the set point, and again, talk about this. The parry change makes it really difficult to just sit there and mash parry. We both drive rush, but my button a little bit faster. Went for the 5-frame. Blue dashes in for the
You
front.
just ate a glizzy in 2 bites?
Or hit that parry against any sort of scenario. Reversal DP here from Blue.
Damn, Fridays are pretty crazy.
Ooh, caught him. And I like that. It's going to get that meter down to just about a little less than a bar. No, like a little over a bar. Yeah, about a bar, maybe a quarter. Oh, it was returning fire.
He got him. It was that return overseas.
It could go either way.
Do better. Blue with the lead after
It could go either way.
In the yellow, do we drive rush up the face? The double drive rush? The double. He's going
You got hit by that?
Oh, it's a horrible movie.
It's so close. Oh my God, what is this?
Happens out. The low. Walk up to the shimmy.
Wait a check. Got the shimmy.
Sway.
Knuckle Dude's game.
What I say? When you tell the guy not working the better matchup, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna play the mirror, knock it out. And we got it. Knuckle Dude able to get a game on the board here. But Blue right now, getting that shimmy, get things started off here. Again?
And Knuckle Dude woke up with a throw and Blue was not even doing anything. Just staring him down. Went to take the round, almost found the fireball. If he would have sat on that, would have been dead. Crouch Pierce, beat him so spot. And all he can do with that race, hits him with the heavy, and Blue would get on set point.
Dude is not beating this
My
DJ?
goodness. Once again, on set point is Blue.
Someone said this is Blas's dad.
Where Knuckle Dude was gonna be playing
How do-
DJ here. And it's all about like making
I don't
sure
know how
that
you
Knuckle
thought
Dude
about how,
just
like, to
stays
even say
locked
that
into that corner.
on the spot.
Because yeah, DJ's not the
And if I
greatest
went
in the
through that-
corner. You definitely talked about it before.
Yeah, he's not the best. He's got rebuttal buttons, but they're not the best in terms of what can be utilized. And some of them have
Blas
been
Blue?
And Blue has been neutral jumping, calling the drive rushes. We're out of the corner now, though. Drive rush jab, making out, making him waste that bar. Blue just backing off, finds the anti-air, finds the medium spot. Wasn't enough to get that level 3. OD fireball.
That's it.
Out incoming.
Nah, dude does pretty well in most of the.
One more hit, drive rush.
Dude actually wins a lot of the weeklies out there.
Moves on to winners finals to fight on. DJ still alive and Blue. What a standout performance thus far in this bracket, bro.
But damn, Blue.
God damn.
Ow. Oh my goodness. He's continuously impressing me here. You saw the switch over to the mirror. It's a rare DJ mirror. We don't see that quite often. But yeah, Blue played that perfectly after taking off. I feel like that game in between that Punk switched over. I mean, I'm sorry, Dude switched over. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that knowledge and take it over to the completely finish this off. You saw he tech like twice.
Oh, gotcha.
Twice in the quarter in that second round. It's insane.
Yeah, true.
Switch up, man. I mean, I feel like the shimmy game for Blue puts you so actively on defense that you want to like a throw. I mean, we saw that from Duke in the corner because you're imagining a medium like Sobot or dash up throw whatever after some of these knockdowns happen, and it just was not at all. Blue pulled back a little bit. You switch up as we mentioned before and get some of the advancement that.
Nah, Duke got 3-1.
And that leads Duke down to losers. We'll see him a little bit later on. In fact, it's time to see the loser side.
Or 1-3.
Fierce versus Azan. It's going to be OVO's finest versus, oh man, the Jamie, the strongest diamond in the business. Well, he's a diamond, but he's not actually a diamond. He just sits in lobbies and plays. He's not actually a diamond, so relax. He's not a diamond player. He just sits there. But he
Yo, Fierce? What? He made it this far?
In the world.
What the hell?
And you know what's crazy? Like earlier, we was kind
I
of.
feel like I used to. Bro, am I tripping? I swear I used to play against this guy. But I could be tripping though.
A little bit of pressure. Jamie also has a really good stand medium kick, so we're gonna see a lot of that action happening. You see the pressure is happening right there with the stand medium kick. This is one of the bigger tools that you're gonna be seeing out of this matchup.
I didn't know he was from the East Coast though.
One of those tools that it's really good when you poke with, but really bad when you sit out. It's horrible range because it does have that hurtbox on it now. They did nerf it a little bit, but as you mentioned, the reward is really good. But right now, what's the risk going to be? It's going to be pressing a button and getting with that heavy kick, that custom frame scenario Fierce. Going to press the buttons when he shouldn't. First round. Ooh.
There we go. Definitely want to see a little. Yeah, I'm starting to see the roundhouse. I believe it's for the roundhouse as well. Try to see if we can start poking with that because it doesn't really leave you too much to get there. And yeah, you saw the whip punish there with the medium kick.
Ready, toss, dash up into nothing. Stand Fierce, waits for him to flip out. You see that scenario so many times. Fierce, a man of Kim, run, cancel, OD, goes for the grip. Another one. Azan, we bust out? Yes, we do. Finally, we see some activity.
Ooh-wee. Tried to go in for the dive kick, back throw.
Yeah.
Get off of me.
What? That hit?
Oh, yeah. Got greedy with the drinks. That's level 3.
That punish?
Try to seek the flash, man. Like, hey, not here. Fight from the bar. All right. Fierce. Interruption. I feel like if you're fighting a character that's got the run cancels and the range to stand Fierce, and there are other buttons, it's even harder to sneak that drink.
All right.
I forgot that happened to do.
Yo, Fierce, man, he's definitely going to be looking for all those different frame traps. He's trying to harass. You see the roundhouse. It's coming out to play. Y'all, give me that. And that's the secret when you do the run. You got the command grab that you can do, or you can dive kick.
Dust.
Base something out like a throw.
Ooh, what a jump.
Parry and impact that if you want to like answer against the run-up kicks. But it's like taking that preventative measure and Azan hasn't really been doing so. So Fierce is running it.
Did you do Diamond 5 ring?
Yeah, show me that you know about it. Again?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
all right, I'm enough of this. I'm tired of this. Oh, it's not over yet. But I'm gonna keep going. Could have been able to spin to level 2 here. Yes. That should be able to close that out again. Fierce is just moving he's moving with a purpose in this loser side.
And honestly, he's stopping and stopping what this character wants to do. He wants to get the juice up. Once he's at 4, he's got extra damage.
Infectious was crazy good.
Yeah. Hasn't been really able to find those knockouts.
It is crazy good.
Work out. So he got the sip right there. Or went the Oki, just went for the sip immediately. But now he's stuck in the corner. That defense, the mix-up that Fierce is putting on, a bit hard for him to go for like the perfect parry attempts. That's been all throws. Crouch Fierce, run cancel. We're going to tech after that though. Azan, activate level 2. And we get 4 drinks immediately.
I think he heard you. I think he heard you. He wanted to get to that level 4 as much as possible. Headbutt. Yeah, that was a good drive reversal at that situation. So got the life lead.
What genreism? What do you mean?
He tried to guess again over and try to get the mix with the bomb. Nice level 1.
Oh, what? Oh,
Done. One more touch. And Fierce jumping into a DP. It's gonna be Dion. Dive
Damn.
instead. You're dead. Gets the fault because he was up in the
I feel like Fierce is probably gonna win this,
I gotta
but
give Fierce some credit. He definitely held his ground for a while, staying on 10 toes. Put down the OD bomb, put down a normal bomb. Excuse me.
it can go either way.
Lock Azan down for a little bit, but it wasn't enough. Azan hunting him.
There you go. Nice little jab check. Be able to get out of there on the counter hits. Be able to allow you to get another drink. And now it's always about like not whipping but fishing for that stamina. You see both of them going for it. Ooh, give me the roundhouse.
And that also got a little bit of a nerf, but it's still a good button for the character. Combine that with the stamina kick, as you mentioned. Good tools for the character.
Uh-oh,
Two
Fierce.
up, stand Fierce, 5 frame, punish.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, he got the super sip right there.
Command grab coming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I saw the jabs coming out of Fierce.
That kick is man.
He was like, don't do that to me. But did get hit with the heavy, hit the walk back, extended button off the heavy.
Fuck, I'm about to eat this whole bag of chips, bro.
Like, if you can't get the drinks normally, you have to get the powerful stuff with that level 2.
Corner time.
100%
Throw loops.
There you go. We're able to set that up. Gonna get away from the bomb explosion because he doubled up on that too. So the old Fierce right now currently working with 0 cans.
Man, that sucks. How do you play reversal get outside the corner? Because his DP does lead him
Off-brand
out,
Doritos.
but
These
Fierce
are better
doesn't
than
like that.
Doritos.
Run pressure, way more dangerous because of that stand medium and stand Fierce. They're real things that get even more real and burnout. Genius at work. Yo, let me see some mix. Hit him with the remix. No, just the knockdown and damage. That's fine.
Committing to Gief on hitbox. SPD is there
I like that.
85% of the
Azan
time,
is
but 7.
not afraid to go ahead and make sure he busts out with the reversal, but he's not going to be able to check the drop rush here. Should be able to get the round.
I'm glad you asked me that.
Yeah, he's a bar. That's super. Fierce now up around. It's game to game right now, but Fierce is up around again. That corner pressure.
An SPD is just a quarter circle.
That double can has such a deadly thing. If it lands, it's like extra damage. You see her do some nasty mix-ups.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Again, and you talked about this before.
Like, for example, if you're holding
Look,
back
if I'm not going to get a chance to go
and
ahead
you
want
want to do SPD,
I am absolutely going to use my
you just let go of back
exposing mix.
and you do a fireball with
no.
jump. And that's an SPD.
Throw, I'm not sure. Odie dive kick, sips a swig.
I just opened your mind, didn't I?
That's right there. Let's go for the command grab. It's a normal grab. Because, you know, we're all expecting that throw. I feel like we're all expecting like a command grab up in the corner. Azan played around that. Final round.
I can go even further with that, too. The 720 is just 2 quarter circles.
Round, not final round just yet. This goes to go up to 2. Oh, TK Tatsu.
Challenge. Nice
Still.
challenge.
Kind of risky.
Ooh. Well, he has access to dive kick right now. We could have probably got a regular grab. And oh my goodness. Oh, Fierce is able
Look at all
to
that corner
finally
carry.
get the knockdown here. DP, I like it because he did not want to allow that meaty. Get to that point where you lose your meter. But now you have the situation where the level 3 is going to hit anyway.
Oh.
So let's go ahead and set it up.
Close towards the corner, too. You go for like Odie neck hunter if you want. You see the run stop pressure that he has. You're going to stand Fierce drive rush.
I'm torturing you. These chips are fucking ridiculous.
Around that, but that's fine for Fierce. Well, maybe not so fine now. I was going to say if he had drive gauge, it'd be great, but Azan and Burnout, both in Burnout. Neck hunter.
Yep, you got to play the neck breaker.
I gotta stop buying chips,
neck
man.
breaker king. Oh my God, he's hunting for that neck.
I gotta stop.
Good stuff by Fierce. Like, he had to absolutely go into that sequence right after that. With both y'all in the burnout, yeah. So
2 quarter circle forward, jump
we talked
punches.
about it before, like where Azan is like trying to ensure and make sure that he keeps the meter like.
Oh, no.
When it comes in the corner, when he's meterless. Yeah.
You get more swings to the sauce. In 2 would be great because you have the Buckeye span, the dive kick. As for mentioned, again, the damage as well. It'd be great for him to be able to get the
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think for a 720 you can press.
The bomb is out.
You press back, and then you can do two quarter circle.
5 frame, dive kick, dash up, throw, swig, pour up, drink.
I gotta look at that one again. I'll do it after they go on the break again.
He's gonna drive reversal offensively to keep
I'll check it out.
But back throw though. Yo, Fierce just a little bit. Now he can. He tried to mix.
But yeah, you are
I
overcomplicating
understand.
it though.
It's like when you're in burnout, you're in that kind of situation.
Everyone does.
You hoping your opponent.
It's not just you, it's
stand
fine.
blocks instead of cross block. It's when you get that situation kind of happens. So.
Or at least I'm like pressing a button or something. I go for like a throw tech up in the corner. Like,
yeah.
that works against us all, but, you know, that time is on. Staying on defense, staying on business. The throw, it's going to help out with the drive gauge department and the bar at the bottom. Asana level 3. Go for level 2 activation. We've seen that continuously from him. Fierce can hit with the reversal Oni arrow.
Do we fuck with cucumbers? Like the sliced ones, or
my God! Back at him, and Fierce is able to beat him to the punch.
or like a whole cucumber?
Damn! What a response, Fierce.
Yeah, I think Azad is like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and allow you to get that. Ain't no way I'm gonna try to reverse it. I'm saving my meter. This smart stuff by Azad. But yo, Fierce is like, yo, that level 3 is gonna work out in wonders in spades because again, that speed buff, that damage buff, it's gonna make things a little bit more quicker for you. Oh, the mix is coming.
Damage.
Oh.
The still on. And he's right back in there.
Yep.
The teleport. David Blade. Jump to get to the guy with the DP. Double dash.
Yeah, I like sliced
Back throw.
cucumbers.
Don't touch me. Can afford my chain.
Ooh.
It's a whip punish you mentioned against the stand medium chain. Zip. Yes,
He's
sir.
gonna go for the low.
2.
Wow.
But I don't know if I like them
There. Oh, ain't no way he got hit.
because of
That'll
the
do it.
taste.
Fierce. Fantastic play for him. And moving on the losing side, but it's on. Shouts out to him to make it this far in this top 8 bracket. Remember, he took that shot getting to this point, and many other competitors, and good to do so with the Genie. I just feel like he wasn't able to get the sauce flowing. The sauce not flowing, the spice not
They're
flowing,
good
right?
because
It's on. Hey man, you're great. And
they're just refreshing to eat.
But Fierce the one moving on, you know, just betting out these
What
promotions
is?
continuously, and he's gonna be getting further.
I gotta verify what that is, Corpse.
We'll see some more Kim action.
Yeah. Moving on, he's gonna be facing Knuckle.
Yo,
Dude
Mr.
later on.
Thanks for the
We're
5
gonna
months.
lose the Sculpture finals. But yeah, here we go. Next match we're gonna have coming up is going to be Thunder going up against.
I need to
Bruce.
trust you.
Thunder versus
Wait,
Bruce.
So
Now,
Akuma Terry. That's what we're looking at. You're thinking
this
over there.
matchup
It's a
got-
thinking man right now.
it's just that every time I talk to Terry players, even this season, they still don't like the matchup. But it's gotten better. But Akuma's so strong, and he presents the same problems to Terry that happened previously. Demon Flip avoids all the DPs, the fireballs.
Yep.
Your fireballs are so fast in the first place. The range that you want to be effective at, well, his tools are more effective in fighting confirms, like for Fierce and Sam Fierce are good against heavy kick. In that range, but you have crouching meter kick. That's not a range on that. In the damage potential, that's a very crazy thing to say, but Terry can
I check
jump up
everything.
level 2 on the bar. What a backdash with a punch. Off
What the
back foot.
fuck?
Oh, it's a side switch combo. Okay. I like
Yes,
that.
that is
Boost
side
on
switch.
that.
Yes, that is something that Boost has been doing. He was doing that a lot in Fly Fighters Vice Series yesterday, and I was like, oh, that's a setup. Oh, now I understand. So yeah, definitely gonna be seeing a lot more of that from him.
Nice stuff. Anti-Air's there though from
Did you get that?
I don't think any
I
player's
fireballs
using
using that
cheats.
as a poke, but OD fireball right back at him.
Maybe
The
like
fireballs are
2%.
smart 'cause you're trying to throw out things that are not going to be like with punishable buttons that crouching.
Like,
kick
but
and
they're
tear.
all like the
It's
uncommon.
best, the most long-reaching buttons in the business. But then he's like, cool, I got a bigger one. An OD fireball. I'm gonna send that at you.
I tried to go to heavy kick. I think it's gonna be utilized that quite a bit because yeah, Akuma's big old button is gonna be able to really help out. Able to get the power dunk combo. Oh, he's harassing with that stand medium kick. I think he's setting up a situation where if he sees that stand medium kick, kick it again, counter hit or punish counter hit,
Wow.
pretty much call a level 1 coming out.
What the fuck? Is all that
Whoa,
real?
Whoa, what was that? A TK fireball that he made a mistake with? Because it was a very weird interaction. Forward Fierce. Thought he gotta be careful. Drive gets up looking so healthy. Drive rush. He's gonna chip him out. Will that be enough?
Not
It's
enough!
not. It's just a pixel.
He's so dead.
Unfortunate. Thunder gonna take this with a
Standing
sword.
heavy punch,
He's
drive
close.
rush, standing
With
heavy
extra
punch,
time and-
DI. Oh, he's dead?
Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Pardon me. The access point was big. And it's Akuma. My mistake. It's capitalizing
Yeah.
the mechanic part of last.
That shit did way too much.
Round and round right now.
Yeah, definitely unfortunate for Boost. And all that meter that he spent for that did not do the job that he needed. Hey, both are at 0-0 right now.
It's true. It's true. Well, there'd be another missed TK fireball. I think those are really good to stop like fireball pressure
Ooh.
from Boost. If he tries to go for a DP, he fakes out, hits a juke. Perfect parry, punish.
Ooh.
No. Back heavy kick to reset the pressure. It's gonna be a back throw. No go, Bozo. We'll switch it up a little bit. We'll switch it up a little bit. Interrupts the overhead of that
what a
distance.
challenge.
You're dead. Brother, how
Oh
did
my
you know?
God, what a challenge. And I believe that's actually 1-0 on
What
the
a
side
jump.
of Boost lead. So yeah, really, really good stuff by Boost. And check that drive rush. It's really all important when it comes to like doing
Apparently
this,
Terry's
especially
cheap.
when you have the glass cannon from Akuma. Yeah, maybe a cannon.
I don't-
But yeah, you gotta be.
I don't know,
check
man.
some mechanics that you safely utilize.
Well, they sort of
I like
what
kind of
they
don't see it really, but
what you drive rush up with, and
Uh-uh.
what it's like not real, and Boost understands, and he's a lab rat. Hits the medium, nothing significant. We'll hit the heavy kick right after though. That's big. A big button, get some distance, some damage. Try to get these lows. Thunder blocking it out. Spaghetti Western right now.
Ooh.
ooh, that almost hit.
Yeah, try to stop short over there.
Damn, what a jump.
Adamant Flame not going to be able to work. Should be able to get the round again for Boost.
Just find these damage access
You
points.
see what he's kind of going for. Yeah, he's waiting. He's waiting out and seeing like any of those heavy buttons that I've talked about. Wow, double overhead. Boost is waiting for those heavy buttons to come out so he'll be able to get that fierce.
Look how active Boost is getting to as well to kill the drive gauge. He's put Thunder and Burnout, walk up jabs, gets the counter, quick burn, nice and close. Stand Pierce right after for the hella plus frames right now. It's like +5 and Burnout.
Sheesh.
+1 without. Anti-air to air. Oh, he
he's
got
dead.
the counter and conversion off the fireball. It is Sea of the Cemetery.
Pretty much an easy coup. So yeah, we got this right here. It's 2-1 on the side of Boost. Again, nice prepared to start things off. Be able to get closer. And yeah, he's ready. He's ready with the macro.
Stand like it, the drivers right after it. We gotta get that nice little counter conversion. Thunder still well to
Sheesh.
do in bar right now, trying to tap parry. No dash up throw though for Boost. Oh, the
Sheesh.
Boost is on the juice with a perfect parry. Quick burn, Oki, even the back rise, but he's able to back dash. This was enough Oki on back rise.
Oh my God, all those perfect parries is adding up, and it's probably getting in the head of Thunder right now. It's like, bro, I can't play the fireball game.
Back kick able to hit though, getting the counter hit. Tatsu.
Amazing tournament to watch right now.
Fireball. It's a heavy kick, but not a punish counter. That's
Why the
keep
fuck
going.
would Thunder go to a
Look at
local
the
in
counter
Canada?
hit.
Oh man.
Oh my God, he's not baiting. He's just content on playing.
Cherry's better than Akuma?
Boost. Oh, the stand light kick though. Should be able to close this out. Might have to spin the Adamant Flame. Yes, indeed.
Whatever it takes. With a Baja Blast to the stomach. That's right, the gutty works. Thunder pushing off set point. All right. Show me more Thunder. I want to see
What a
more
jump.
Oh, the jump in.
Nasty jump in on the round start.
So much damage.
Fireball. It wasn't even like immediate round start. It was like a slight
Could have been
delay
more
of-
too, if you really wanted to do more.
And I think like now that Boost is not perfect parrying all these fireballs, Thunder feels a lot more comfortable playing that fireball game here. And now he has a corner that he needs to position. So that stand fierce, he's harassing forward fist as well. Uh-oh, back throw. Uh-oh.
Fireball.
A whiff a button.
And like a drive rush, he caught him pressing a button. The level 2. Would have killed. Tick throw.
Does have
You can't throw a drive rush at
Whoa,
level
if you
2.
confirm that, you were
Hold up.
dead.
Oh,
Can he chip you out here? What?
he got the jabs. He's gonna be able to close out and save the meter as well. And now Boost is on set point to move on. Oh, another jab again.
Nice and
Driver
close.
jabs.
Big entry point for him. Walks in,
Damn, the
almost
last
uppercut
round,
with
Boost
guillotine.
is starting to switch it up with a bunch of drive rushes, man.
Shimmy. Avoids the throw. Stand medium. That's plus. Knockdown
Woo.
sweep. Softer knockdown than before. Not a hard knockdown like it used to be.
Oh, you're
No, the button was
You're
so
burned.
serious,
Level 3
Pierce.
for the level. Yes. He's gonna be able to get that burn.
You're
out
in
here
burn mode.
Right then and there.
but that's
I was
fine.
basically put him in the yellow.
Could lose
There's
this.
the yellow now. Now he can
Oh,
play the crack
that's not a
chip,
good job.
chip game here
No
for us.
way.
Oh, level 3.
Brother, you're kidding me.
No way,
Against the
bro.
crouching kick,
Oh wait,
use
I thought that was
the
demon.
to punish, sip this calamity.
Normally you
Big
don't
goal.
do that move in a demon. You do the
Thunder
medium
is
one in
Boost with all the
demon
ball
as a whiff punish.
throws at the
What?
ball,
You almost
far
killed
back.
it. Damn.
But we'll get the kill on the low. We get a final game. Will Thunder live up to his name? His pedigree that he has put on himself. With all the grinding and flying out and training that he has done to go offline, or online to take the likes of Boots.
For that potential, he wants to go ahead and prove it that he is the.
What about
best.
SOCD
He's
settings?
trying to show it here.
Work best for you? I mean, you could.
Oh, but boost.
I mean,
Nice counter hit punish. Be able to get this.
I only use the SOCD settings that are tournament legal.
Gotta be careful at this point. Oh, oh my goodness.
He's like, I'm not gonna risk a DP unless I know it's gonna hit like that.
Yeah,
Bait
I don't
him,
use the other
leave
ones.
For free. Toss him for the maximum amount of meter build for the bottom and boost on set point.
Nice punish.
Situation, bro.
Oh, messed up your shimmy there.
Doesn't really matter. Back throw. That was definitely bait.
Oh, messed up his cross cut.
Cross up.
It's a cross up. Yo, if that would have been blocked out, you'd have been up in the corner. That puts him in the corner.
Is that real?
It's jail no bail.
Super
And Boost
plus.
has it his way. Oh, he's in there.
Nice shimmy. Nice cross cut.
Cross cut DP.
Wow.
This is
Overhead
such
to
a nail biter fucking. Oh, that's bad.
Nah, you back in this corner.
Yeah, you
sir.
got pissed off at
Thank
that.
you for feeding me more.
You got
and
triggered.
Bruce Lee.
He got triggered off of that.
I like to call him Bruce Leroy now. Got the glow. He's gonna be
Drive
able to
rush
finish
back
that
throw.
off.
He was like, man.
Sydney Thunder Dilling is out of the bracket in 7th place. Good stuff.
Dragon, let's go. That's one of my favorite
Yeah.
movies. A Boost, one of my favorite players. You see right there, being able to adjust and make a lot of mental noise with Drive Rush Jab. I've been seeing him do that a lot. Like he'll do also like Drive Rush Fireball, hold, hit the brakes, then do Drive Rush Jab again right after. Put people for putting on a bad button. You know what I'm saying? Right after. I can't even call it bad. It's just like you're playing around trying to check the Drive Rush or a dash up button or even a dash up boost. Plays around that fantastically. What a great set with Thunder. Good job to get this top 8 spot. Doing well. And honestly, you're the mayor of Maple. I gotta say right now, you up here for Canada. It's a lot of points that you're leaving with.
Yeah.
Anyway, it leads into winners finals that we have for Punk and Blue, but we're gonna be staying in losers quarters for Knuckle Dew and Fierce, and Idom and Boost.
Yeah, interesting matches definitely going to be coming up here. Again, we talked about the Knuckle Dew and Fierce matchup. Not 100% sure exactly who Knuckle Dew is going to be able to bring out against that Kimberly. It's definitely something to think about coming up. But we're about to find out right now. It looks like it's just going to be the regular old gal. And I think I kind of like that selection. We definitely want to be able to kind of keep her out. Yes, Kimberly does have a couple of opportunities to be able to kind of slide through the boom, especially as long as it's not bladed. I think she can get through the blade with her slide, but yeah, you kind of see it a little bit there.
And I think that like if you're gonna play a character to fight these two, I mean those two characters, whatever, I feel like I'd rather hinge it on Guile. He's better in terms of fighting out of burnout, which Fierce has been doing a really good job of putting people there. You know, I feel like you want that stability, it's gonna be Guile. That's Hello Plus right there, and acting the strike throw, but Fierce able to tech. Stay solid for right now, but lacking the health department, crouch Fierce. Flash kick. They say punish counter as a Knuckle Dew with the first round.
Yeah, it's a little too close. Oh, nice perfect parry to be able to get that back throw. Attack that drive meter just a little bit more. Be able to get it down to 5. Woo! See how much shit that did? Oh, there's a slide down. You got the timing on point when the blues are coming out. Nice check with the perfect parry.
Macros?
Had the button right after it. That's what I like to see. More perfect parries against these booms and fireballs. But now he's up in the corner. Went for the stand Fierce. Kills a
Macros.
with this. Interrupts
Oh,
the
parry
run,
macro.
Puts out the blade. Chipping away. The pressure they throw eventually.
Are those actually macros though? Because when I think of a macro, I think of a command motion stored inside of one of your buttons, which is not really what that is.
You kind of talked about it, hit the nail on the head. Yeah, she has
I would say those are. What are those actually called on the technical level? Like button binds? Or like
forcing Fierce to stop with the
mappings?
With the meter. It's gonna really hurt.
Shit, I don't even.
Aerial approach gotta be hard too. Like
overhead.
that flash kick has so much range on it. I feel.
Yes.
So punish on the sweep. OD flash kick right after.
Oh, more than one button into press?
Perfect parry, but still in the pressure zone. Heavy, the boots, the size of Americans. What the hell is a kilometer?
My man is 6'3" and what is that? Size 14?
Brother, it just
You
says
can
America.
legit,
It says the flag
I
on
bet,
it.
map some shit to one button.
This is America.
Like what?
Tatsu.
No.
The double down, the level 2.
Wow,
Yes.
double up.
That pickup high enough to fly to get the double. Level 2. Optimization. Great in that quarter situation. Fierce. Bring it back in style.
I think we're always like a little freaked out when it comes to like there's no gut scaling in this game, so we don't expect like something like that to kill. Really good
Yeah.
optimization by Fierce, but look at you trying to get back up in rounds here.
Oh, one button classic SPD. Yeah, that's a macro, bro.
Saw the startup on that slide that was coming out. You able to get the neck hunter? Oh yeah, give me the meats.
Have people historically had
Bro, and right
programmable
after-
fight sticks
usually
like
after, like, a
2010?
you kinda walk in,
No,
take your
I don't
foot
think
ahead,
any sticks really
grind
have
back. That happens so
the
quickly,
capability of.
style.
Actually,
Huge lead right here, producing a lot of bar, gets the counter conversion.
this
Could be
GP
the goal of
2040
this
CE
outplay
shit,
flash
you
kick.
could definitely macro the
No,
fuck
no,
out of
no,
some
I
shit.
don't
Beat her though.
But no one really uses it
Uh-oh.
because it's cheating.
Uh-oh. Is that where you want to be in Burnout? Oh my goodness. Kimberly is actually a really good character against folks in Burnout, and it's going to be able to get that guaranteed just in time. Does leave nothing to do with a bar. Doesn't really matter, though, because we got the first game for this.
Finally a game on the board here for Pierce. I do believe Luckily already has one on his side, too, as well. But
Dude does have one on the
stand
side.
light kick. And now you see a switch up with the driver stand light kick. That's like a big mix-up opportunity for the character. Hella plus, you're going for like a throw, a trade off the medium, a stand Pierce really good as well. Perfect parry, the punish right after. Pierce has been denying these moves and having a button right after.
Oh my goodness. Just step back just quite a bit
What?
to be able to get that throw bait. Double up with the bombs. Be able to get the mix. And yeah, once again, dude is just still taking for his life. Not going to help out here. Don't even have to spin the meter this time. Just finish off with the OD septum kick.
Close to the game point scenario. Imagine Pierce take it to Knuckle Dude with this kind of character. You know, could definitely be something that's possible. I think Pierce has been kind of cooking some of these tournaments when he's able to grind it out. Dan Pierce, arc step, run cancel, medium, again. And I see a perfect parry on that, but it's hard because you're worried about like things like this, the slides. Drive rush, crouching light kick. Easier said than done to get the perfect parries applied. Stand Pierce, reset, overhead. Pierce blocks it out.
Oh, that's going to be able to get that burnout situation right here. Send the baby booms. Yeah, not in time. There was still another boom that you had to deal with.
Stand Pierce. Arc step goes for the command grab. Pierce right outside the corner. Woo! He gets the Stand Pierce. It was a counter hit. Not a punish counter. Could be worse. Reversal again. Eats a boom.
Oh, you tried to slide to
Pierce
get
gonna
the
go on
level
diet.
3. You saw it.
Oh, he wanted it.
Don't throw another boom like
That
this.
punish counter. Oh. Reversal jab splash kick.
Nice block, and now dude is in burnout. That is going to be CA coming up. I think that's actually going to barely do enough to kill.
It's over. It's done. It's fierce. 2 up on Knuckle Dude. The way he is playing this is insane. Perfect parry to fireballs, putting so much noise in the corner where you can't get the perfect parries
I knew
to
it.
deny her arc step and other things at lows. And we switch up to the 2J. It's ride or die. He said, I'm trying to season these booms, all right? I'm trying to put the chicken to boil, eating just white rice and nothing else. You know, I'm eating, I gotta eat good. Oxtail's what I need right now. I'm gonna put some
Yeah,
loins
you
on
need
these
the
booms.
oxtails. So interesting. Oh wow, what a stand light hit, counter hit. So the thing is, yeah, now you're gonna see the baits coming out. That,
I don't really even care about anything he was talking about. He just told people not to sub, and that's where I draw the line.
Yes. Strike throw. Back up though. When you sort of bust up, maybe like a tap parry attempt. Elbow drops a drive rush, knockdown nice and close. Teleport, fake out. We'll do backing away from that.
Like
Teleport
you start
to
fucking
first
with
play.
that type
It's a
of shit
sweep.
with me,
When you stand medium
and you're
kick,
gone immediately.
Bounce. Heavy soap bot. Fireballs right after.
Yep, again. Yep, that's another slide that we get that 2,000 damage. Not gonna kill yet, but I'll take another grab to close out the round. Okay, trying to get this back up and get us into another game 5.
Maybe the fake out fireballs might help out here. Also, that crouch fear seems like it's really leading into a lot of damage where Gal doesn't have that access point as much. He's got back Fierce, but I don't feel like it's as useful as what Knuckledu's utilizing his Duj stuff for. Catch the back sway, though. Fierce back to mid screen.
I mean, to be honest, what he was talking about was pretty stupid anyway. I'll just be honest. Like, what do you do? Like 50 years old or some shit, complaining about in-game like macros and shit. What the fuck are you complaining about that for?
He's buffering buttons. He's trying to make sure that he finds
Like,
something.
what the
There
fuck
it is.
era are you from, bro? Get with the times.
No, bro, he should have. Okay, now you will. So my bad, my mistake. Let me hit the cutscene.
I can't believe this. What am I watching?
You know what?
What did I just watch?
I've said this so many times when it comes to
He's trying to make a big deal over the fact that you can literally just put a parry into a single button.
Especially these newer games, it's about how do I stay solid in scenarios. Fierce on set point. Finish it off. Got the enhanced speed and damage. Back throw. Go so low and set. See how I got going on.
That shit's crazy, man.
Oh, what a slide. Just in time.
Sometimes crazies like that randomly spawn into my chat.
Whipping buttons. I told you. Be a little careful.
I don't know where they even came from, to be honest.
Dude, it's just, trying to go ahead and bake something out. Stop it short with the
He was crying over making parry one button. Yeah.
Whip punish. He is absolutely going to the low thing. Be careful. Uh-oh.
Towards the corner. Surprise, jump back. Fierce, happy parry. That's a plus. OD fireball. Fierce is jumping with that situation. Backing away from the plus frame play. Trying to find his turn. Trying to find that stand Fierce. Maybe not close up to get a stand like kick punish on the soap bot. No. Almost got punished for the slide.
There it is.
Level 3 immediately. Take this match to the massage parlor. From the back.
Oh my goodness.
Front.
He was fishing for that the entire sequence. Level 2 is not going to be able to hit there. And we have a 2-2 tie. Game 5 coming up your way.
My God. See how that usually hits, but I'm telling you, it's difficult to make it hit against Fireball.
You come into a streamer's chat and tell people not to sub? What? Did he really think he wasn't going to get banned?
At game point for both trading brain cells. Slide. Punish counter. +2. Drive rush.
That's crazy work. I don't even know how to feel, bro. I feel like banning him wasn't enough. Like, real talk. I feel like that was like I'm not even satisfied.
Greatest soap bot, the extra damage, literally just need a grab, and I think he knew that. Let me go ahead and say, you were just close. So close. But let me go ahead and get this set point.
We tried it, denied it though. Knuckle-do. Puts Fierce right back up in the corner. Try rush throw. No bar to work with, so defense looking very
Are you popping bubble wrap or is that popcorn?
Really strong right now. Knuckle-do hits the OD fireball, seizing him out. Strike throw, the low, the trade.
I'm literally doing 720 motion over and over in both directions
Say one touch scenario. Do so many things. Fierce
while I'm watching.
Back to the screen with the Sam Fierce. Oh, but the jump back medium kick. Knuckle-do. This is a pace that he wants to play at, man. I'm telling you.
What? Fierce is actually
the quickest he is the sickest. When he feels like he has the pace to play it the way that he wants to play.
actually giving Knuckle-do a challenge? Wow.
Man, that was a really good run by Fierce. So close to be able to actually take in that set, but yeah, Knuckle-do like finally switching over to the DJ and that jump back.
How you gonna nitpick button binds and macros
in the air
in 2025, bro? We're like we're dealing with like drive rush and stuff like that. You're still on button bindings. That shit is like at least probably like 15 years old as a problem.
It's gonna be Manon versus Terry. Another matchup I get to typically see. I mean, she can spit through the fireballs, but it's a similar.
It's almost like he just got access to a phone again after being absent for like 15 years, or he just literally woke up out of a cryo chamber, and he still has like mentally still has like these issues from like way back and shit, almost 2 decades ago, and he's introducing them to a bunch of people from the future, and we're all just like.
If he needs to Ken. I feel like Ken's so fantastic this season.
The fuck is he talking about right now?
Spending so much time on Terry.
Or like, yeah, he just got out of prison or some shit.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah.
But I mean, in
And we're
prison,
seeing
you
when
can
the
still
characters
like
be
watch.
given,
You
like, a
can't
lot
you
of
have a
different
phone in prison?
successes
And you can
in the
probably
hands
still
of, like,
watch
great
streams and
players,
shit
so
from prison, maybe.
it makes a lot of sense that Boost is kind of sick of it.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't watch.
Ooh, with
That's why I
Punish,
didn't
though.
mention
Did
prison.
he get that sand jab with Punish
So
here?
instead, I mentioned a
Icon?
fucking cryo chamber.
Oh boy.
Cause that, like, yeah, like what the fuck?
Loki, Stand Pierce, Archie light kick, no counter hit combo. That would have been sick if he did it. Driver's throw. Oh yeah, Idom low on drive gauge. So Stand Pierce killing it all.
He's attacking it. Yeah, that Stan Pierce was like he was absolutely
Bro,
attacking
living the
that.
Futurama life.
Now, Idom has
What was
got
that
to
movie
play the
with
grab
Joe?
game. Does have
John,
to win, so
uh,
a little bit of a win so far, but he has to win this round.
Sylvester
Makes a lot of
Stallone
it. Level
when
one should be
he
able to close
he
that out, though.
woke up out of a cryo chamber or some shit, and he
Very
ended up in the
smart
future.
I like that he
And they like
used
didn't
the
even
gap going
like
after
have
the
sex
bar.
anymore or do any of that stuff.
Watch
They
my
just
bar. You gotta
p-
watch
plugged
that
up
bar.
some
You're not
some
looking
sort
at
of
the bar,
fucking
the reversal bar at the bottom.
head machine thing that just gives you an auto orgasm or something.
Enough, you talked about that, but he was a little too close there with the heavy.
That was a
heavy
crazy
version
ass
of
movie.
that. So that's why the ring
Was it Total Recall?
Burn knuckle. Maybe that's an effective too. I feel like because Idom is really good at
Wesley Pipes was in that too. Wesley Pipes. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Wesley Snipes is one of the greatest actors to me personally. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
Get another toss here. And man, once again, harassing with that Pierce. That's been just the bane of a lot of
Like
opponents',
whenever he was
existence
acting
against Boost.
in an action movie, that shit was
latest
godlike.
Pierce.
Demolition Man, he was godlike in that. Blade 1 and 2, he was godlike in that. We ain't gonna talk about 3.
Just to catch people off guard if they want to try to attack parry. But that Stand Pierce, the way it animates, how good it is, it's even more difficult. Better proposition for the character. Drive rush jab, medium, Idom blocking it out. These fireballs.
Not the best with his tax return form.
Almost got the whip punish. Super
I mean-
right back at him, yeah, boost. At least gets a little bit of a bust out.
It's just the government trying to rob him. It's the government either robs you or you rob the government.
Expenditure of the level 3. Try to keep, again, you talked about it, keeping the drive meter up a little bit. Oh, Idom though does have an opportunity. He does have 4 medals.
You seen him in a Gangsta Hood movie? I don't think so.
Did
Did I?
Not gonna get the chance though. Stupid.
I don't think so. But maybe though.
Boost has been on point with it. You'll never really let that go where I feel like it's gonna like whip and get him in trouble. I haven't really seen that happen in a long time for him. Inform with that first game to him. I'm not too far off though. Counter conversion. Mid ballerina spin, but we're gonna get the answer right back with that burn knuckle to get the distance. So much carry on that without meter.
Yep, you have to cancel out. Definitely going to be in that situation where you end up like super minus. So
Oh, you like Blade 3?
Boost is like nose.
I didn't like the
aware,
whole
super
blue
ready when
liquid
something's
shit,
unblocking.
like
Okay, I
making
gotta
them
go
blow
ahead
up.
and
It's,
spin this little drive meter to get that pressure in.
it was too much. It was too much, man.
Once again, the quick burn is able to punish.
Yeah, close it up.
It was like kind of
Better
dumb.
than most. If you want to punish like quick burning, it's too close.
But the rest of the movie was like, not bad.
Fireball. You'll take that trade to get the knockdown.
But when Blade first came out and you didn't even know what the fuck it was, and it just came out randomly, and you watched it, you're just like, what? This shit is sick as fuck.
But as he deliberates,
Dead.
Idom gets on in. You want to get the kill? Yes, sir. As you mentioned, spin out that bar for the super.
The Matrix. Oh, I watched The Matrix way too many
Really
times.
good stuff by
Way
Idom.
too many
Checking
times,
the
bro.
drive rush is so important right now in this matchup. Boost is going to use the heck out of it. Just see it right there.
Punish.
Was that a rave once? They played that damn song.
Get some carry
God, I
on
love that.
Oh, the Blade song.
Keep some pressure. Yeah, it's easy for Herb and Boost trying to put the shiny
I have
on.
never been to a rave before.
No. I know who you are. Not in my
I don't know what would happen to me if I went to a rave.
You. I'm the robber. The overhead this time. The low though catches him trying to walk back. Oki, Stand Pierce. Drive us delayed though, just a smidge. Jump a little bit. Back dash.
Wow.
He did. He actually caught.
You ever want to go? Let me know.
Back dash that he caught. Idom did something. I don't know what
It was
he did.
easy to
But
jab.
it wasn't the back dash.
Where do you live?
Definitely did the back dash and then a jab afterwards. Oh my
Super
God.
soakers full of paint.
No,
Oh
he
man,
got out of there with the
that's just
level
gonna get in my eyes, bro.
Idom tied it up 1-1.
I got bar like that too, almost spin. And my savings, my checkies. Game to game right now, evened out in terms of like the game plans, what they're doing. The the way this is evolving. You're gonna see it too often.
Oof. Ooh. Ooh.
It's gonna be a heavy
Ooh.
punish
Ooh.
there with that stand heavy kick.
How the fuck has Adam not dropped this character?
Putting it into work here. Trying to get the
It's because
check
it
in.
takes too
Show
much
you
effort to.
something. Nice stand light kick as well.
Because when you play, when you invest this much into a character, it's hard to drop him.
Walks up, trying to get some pressure with these buttons, but Boost answering back to keep him up in the corner with the mediums from himself. Gonna go for the.
What makes you
jab
say
up,
that?
the super
Sauce
right
power?
after. Yeah, Item trying to commit to get some distance. Command grab and Boost. Jilling him up with the mediums. We talked about how good the mediums are. The lockdown, the stand medium, the crouching medium punch. When they hit you, they stick to you even better. Also better conversions. They've been buffed season after season for good reason. They weren't really that good on launch for the character. But Boost is in the full effect right now. With punish though, Item, there's some recovery on that.
Cali
crouching
full of them
medium punch.
baddies.
Nice. Trying to go for the command grab there. Oh, still stopping the drive rush wasn't true on the meaty, so that is going to allow Idom to really mess with you. Able to actually get the round if he really wants to. Yeah, and that's going to
Wait, win.
as well.
Win. What is that?
That's a good cash out. You know, in
Win
terms of, like, the
is-
gauge instead of like bar at the bottom. You have level 3 now for this final round.
Is fuck, I don't even
Enhanced
know.
spider medallions,
Not
more
Chinese,
damage.
not Japanese.
But you know, I don't want to get those 5 levels first. And then
Probably not Thai.
level 3.
Probably not.
He gets that
Whip
upgrade,
punish.
that metal 5, it's going to do so much damage. Never
This
mind,
is the
man.
art of
Don't worry
deduction
about
right
it.
here.
Level 2 is going to do a lot of drive meter damage here in the corner. To grab.
Not Korean.
Try for another one, but that's fine. I like the bust out from Boots Lee.
That leaves Filipino
Take
and
a drive
Vietnamese. So, is it Filipino?
Both
Probably
sides,
not.
yes.
Wait, is it? Maybe,
Both sides.
actually. I don't
Ooh,
know.
trying to get the jump, but the DP is there. Into the super. Kill the drive gauge as much as possible. It's going to allow Boost to hit more of the
Maybe it's
drive
Filipino.
rush, or the fireball, excuse me, or drive rush jab. Whatever he wants. Drive rush jab. See, the fake out Item to make him go for a super. Hold himself. Cross cut DP. Perfectly done. The low. It's been OD right there.
Yes, gonna grab him.
Killed.
Nice tech.
Oh, damn, I was wrong. Fuck.
Oh, what a
Interrupted
challenge! It's gonna
though.
be level 2 actually. He built the board. Didn't even need it.
Didn't even need it. The hit grab killed. 2 from Item. Wow, Item. He don't even sit level 3 like that. He just wait for that level
Damn,
2.
I guessed wrong.
Speed up,
But I almost
and
guessed right.
forces Boost into some very uncomfortable decision making. It's all domination, eye domination. He's on game point right now.
Damn, he's in the corner already.
Someone that hangs.
Man.
Right now, Boost there. Like, he said, "I'm gonna appreciate what you've been doing to me in that set, that match. I felt like that was my momentum that you just stole." Oh, heavy kick, not punish counter though. We kind of talked about before. Yeah, you said the counter hit.
Averex?
After that, it was just.
I remember that shit.
Side 17 frick shoe right
Big
there.
grip.
Get the hit.
Averex.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. At
Shit
least
was
kill him.
expensive as hell.
Jumping like a dive kick. Nice and close. Delays a little bit. Try to play around and toy around with the idea that he might go for the command grab. Fireball's keeping him out.
Oh, another challenge of the drive rush. So speaking of challenging your drive rush, I'm right back at
Micro
you.
shimmies and shit. Yeah.
Drive rush fireball. We
Yup.
talked about how the difference that Boost is from other cherry players using that drive rush to see
Have
fake
ever
outs.
wore FUBU? No.
Didn't want to go for the drive rush cancel right there. Maybe close to burnout. Didn't want to be there. in
Never.
that distance. So when the Baroness is a burnout, even though she didn't get nerfed up her medium burnout pressure, you don't want to have to deal with it regardless.
I look like the Puma type of guy? Nah, I didn't wear that either.
Okay, I'm just trying to be able to get something going. Started with the lows. Still going low on him. Take it again. It's still going low on him.
Rush cancel. Drive reversal. Rubber knuckle. Drive rush stand fierce. You have the burn up in the drive rush. Fireball. Drive rush jab. A lot of things here for I don't have to think about. We'll love to have a punish cutter. Lost Frame City.
That time that was a good
LA
challenge.
Gear?
Ooh!
LA Gear.
That was a dangerous
I don't remember
throw
what that
tech,
is.
but you know,
LA Gear.
Hey, it worked out. Now Boost is in the burnout.
I was too broke. Wore black V-neck.
Might see a DI
I mean, that's
come
good
out.
too.
You just start throwing those fireways just a little bit too much. Oh, wow, what a jump.
Iceberg Looney Tunes.
Be careful. Those neutral jumps have OD if they
Got
want
him.
it, but I'm going to spin that OD bar for right here. Level 2. Okay. No level 2 necessary. I like that experience with Item.
Bro, all that shit was
Step
dumb
one
as
for him.
fuck.
Some bar in his back pocket.
I had some white Air Forces
I
though.
feel like in this situation, he doesn't. You notice ever since he got burnt out that one time because of the Stan Pierce in the first round, he's been conserving the heck out of his drive meter, and that's why he has that level 1 in his back pocket just in case that situation ever happens again.
Man, I swear the stages are too small.
Trying to tie things up.
Out of there.
Oh, he was ready for
Oh,
that.
it's a command grab. Level 3. Rising Fang. Blues has been so good about challenging the air-to-air approach.
Fuck, man.
Side
This
switch.
game is rough, bro.
Yes, but I don't want
You
that
just get
for-
smothered
for
by
this select
plus on
one
block,
packet, just like that. Boom.
drive slop, and you just guess and you lose.
Right. 2-2.
Doesn't feel good
Both
sometimes.
sides.
Not sometimes. It doesn't feel good
Get something
every
going
time it
on.
happens.
Boost, man. He had to fight for that victory. The way Idom was like really getting that momentum, it was looking all the way in his favor.
You play on this training mode
Guys are turning
90%
right
of the
now,
time.
though.
Good.
Nice combo there. Able to get the ender.
Damn, what was that?
Frames.
I,
Dashes on up.
It's just drive rushed while he was pressing a button. That shit's crazy, man.
This
What? How come you didn't do level 1 super?
does, but he doesn't spend any bar at the bottom. No
Whoa.
bar for the round for level 1. Maybe it wasn't
Would you ever do a meet and greet
dash up.
at
He's
an
a
event? I would
here
actually.
and there. Back dash is gonna
That would be
punish.
dope.
That's fine. So one more touch tap. Anything. That'll be a fireball.
yeah,
That's what you saw. Is that a DI? I think that was a DI
That was a
B3.
that was.
You guys would be like, yo,
Was.
what?
Absolutely tried it, but he did not have enough health. If he tried it a little earlier, it might have actually worked out because he did have the help for it. Not going to really matter too much. Boots is cashing out everything right now to try to get this victory. He's
Let me
still
know. I'll get a
blood in his
section
water.
for some chat subs. Yo,
Man.
that'd be dope.
Victory. Take down Idom.
Yo, what? Why snake?
Back dash.
5 feet?
Punish counter. Nothing doing just yet on either side.
What if you see me in real life and I'm like 5'3"?
Nothing significant.
You're just like, wait, what?
Ooh, another. These punish kind of hits on these power waves is really adding up. Really messing down with that's game over. Stand like Cape, but he had no buffer. Ash should be able to close it out. Boost lead with the triple jab. Ends it in the 3-2.
I feel like item is triggered right now.
Moving on to go up against Knuckle Dude.
Man, it's that variance. I'm telling you, man. It's like drive rush jab,
Mhm.
drive rush
Twishi.
fireball. Then he's able to do the burn knuckles. And
Down,
you're worried
'cause
about
I
trying to
don't
check anything
need
with
pride.
neutral. Because typically you'd be like, okay, if you're gonna dash up a drive rush, I got medium punch, and light kick, but boost so much.
actually isn't that obnoxious.
Is that the Sonic fucking when you collect the ring sound effect? Nah, he's just chilling. Wait, did he turn the stream off? Oh, nice.
EG, I mean, bro, I'm trying to even think. I don't even feel like I played bad. It's just that's so sick shit.
Yep.
Yo, I'm telling you, I don't feel like I did anything wrong. He just like dry rushed at me.
Yep.
It's just, this game's so stupid.
There it is, guys.
Able to get the full optimization there. Sounds like to spin the level 1, and I kind of like that spin, that non-spin.
He did drive rush him,
Damn, there's
drive rush
triple
at him a
jabs
lot.
to close
He
things
actually
out.
did.
But yeah, I definitely
pretty
like
good.
that non-triple spin. Though he had a decent amount of life lead to be able to play with.
It's true, he
It's
did.
very hard for Renan to be able to try to make those comebacks. So yeah, good awareness and good stuff by Boost. Be able to close
Yeah.
that out for him.
That's how you
And
fight
this is the
Manon,
ways,
though?
like you mentioned that it's hard for
Beta
Manon to
shimmy
make
and
those
eating
comebacks, so,
input.
like,
10 out of
it's
10,
good
no
that I don't
notes.
have to spin that bar, but
Damn.
it's almost a win for you because you don't have to deal with like level.
How do you deal with
3.
it, though? You got to
Right.
have that drive rush check button on deck. Like that
Uh-oh.
shit, you need to be,
I think we
your
lost
finger needs to be
Cola.
hovering over that button as if
And
your
that is a
life is
level
on the
basically
fucking
go ahead and
line, bro.
pause it on.
In this game, anyway.
But yeah, like not spinning at level 3 is definitely something that
I swear, if someone drive rush jabs,
mess with
like
you.
it's literally on the brink of reaction.
I'm back.
You're probably only reacting to that if you also have a good jab.
Everything's fine.
In which case,
And Phoenix was like,
Manon doesn't have a good jab,
no.
so she's
my-
kind of fucked in that scenario.
I was
Zangief
so
doesn't have a
astonished
good
I
jab
got-
either.
I was like,
Well, I mean, he
Boost,
has a
do
crouch
something.
slide kick. That's
I'm-
good.
But we're back
But
at
it doesn't go
Blue.
any. It doesn't
Blue.
do any. It doesn't go
Who's
into
the
any
first person
combo.
to be
So
collegiate combat player going up against one of the most consistent players in the business. Let's go.
EX command throw the second I see green. With modern controls?
Name of the game is to go ahead and see how well you can be able to handle the air approach.
That's
but
gonna
also
hurt.
the footsie game. And I think
Oh, what?
Blue
That
right
dropped?
now just trying to see, okay, let me test the waters to see if I can be able to get the OD jackknife and test them a little bit. I think Punk right now is on the patient game at the moment.
So good about controlling the corner too. You know, knowing the buttons that you need.
He did?
Probably confirms that he needs like this with the crouch.
Damn.
DP Punk.
I thought he was gonna have to use super, but
Locking down the corner. We'll see what.
wait,
Blue
Do
does.
is out,
He's
right?
been pretty good.
Because Blue beat
See if he
Do,
can wake up with buttons when he needs
and then
to,
someone
sit back
sent
and
Do to
just,
losers, but I can't remember who it was.
Kind of corral people around that aspect. That crouch.
Or is
forces
Do
very
still in?
dangerous with the walkbacks, but Punk catching that drive rush. Interrupts the drive rush with the wake up crouching like kick. So we're
Oh, he's
talking
still
about
in.
Blue.
Okay,
What's
nice.
he gonna do on wake up? What
Yeah.
buttons he's gonna press?
Still in,
Perfect
baby.
parry.
Oh, he has to play Boost
Incoming
next.
punish.
Damn, bro.
Absolutely great. Great stuff on the perfect parry. And right now, Punk. Like,
Blue
you
beat
seeing
Do.
Blue, like, trying to find
Padidu.
these hits. He had to jump back medium kick. Was able
Blue
to
beat
get
Do,
conversion,
Padidu.
converted out of that.
1,
And I
2.
think right now, Punk is like, yo, this is all victories for me at the moment. If you're not able to find your conversions, not be able to get things like lined up for you. I just need just
This
one
is
hit. One
World
low forward,
Warrior,
be able to
NA
close it out.
East.
Look where I'm at in the
1.
meter.
Not 2. 1.
Anti-air. That's fine though, Punk. Running the storm for a
Cosby
little.
Ghost Rider?
Wow, what about heavy? Punk blocks out the low.
Hey, I actually know how to
Ball
freestyle,
play
bro.
to Blue going for these lows so often. Not Punk though. Not just yet. It's
Bill Cosby?
a little bit more like
Did he even rap?
conversions, the trade. Drive rush. Hello,
That
plus off the
DJ
medium.
crouch medium kick triggers me.
It's a triple stand.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
but at least
goodness,
it's not a
that
crouch
was
medium kick drive rush. It could be much. It could be so much worse.
Oh, caught his ass. Not enough to kill though. Back heavy kick. Air slasher takes with the turn. Drive
Burnout.
reversal, a pistol style. Stay up in the
Fake
corner,
fireball,
and
walk
then
up, stand, medium kick.
At the perfect range to poke with the big toe.
You do karaoke?
Oh my
I like
goodness.
karaoke, but
The
I don't think I'm great at
from
singing,
the
though.
Super Street Fighter
But if I really
2
tried,
game
I
is
could probably
happening
sing.
right now, man.
But yeah,
that was-
I
that
mean,
was that
karaoke
was
is
an
cool.
insane sequence where
I just need a lot
it
of
felt like,
drinks
yeah,
in
Punk
me,
just had
and then
one tap at a certain
it's
point.
great in big groups.
What it can be immediately.
Well, you Dan, you got you guys want to do a karaoke meetup?
2 meter bars would have been crazy, but here we go. Nice 2 piece.
A Snake Eyes chat karaoke meetup?
Go back to the normal throw. That's fine.
Do a karaoke
Right
stream?
after,
Discord
he
karaoke?
doesn't feel like he can
Discord?
answer 'cause obviously he was not charged with
Like
that
online?
carry.
Fuck
Sweep.
that.
When the
Oh
ball
wait,
comes
I
out,
just then you guys would have
for the
to
corner.
fly
Fires up
out
the push
to a
attack.
place
Talked
and then
about how he has been so
you guys would
after that button to counter
have to
poke,
fly
and
out
Punk is already
here
locked
and then
into that. Punk is locked in and clocked in. First game to him. Bow.
I only meet chat if they give me a piggyback ride.
This is how we're gonna start off our winners.
You want a
finals
piggyback
game
ride from Targus?
fishing the entire time. It just felt like both.
Do it
those
after
last
the
rounds,
tournament.
nothing but just yeah, one touch.
Sorry,
one
Targus.
kill.
I didn't mean to put
All
you
we
on
need.
blast like that.
That was an imperfect parry, but he's still able to take back his turn. Okay, Punk.
Where am
Jab
I?
back
San
at
Jose.
him. Wakes up with the 5-frame blue.
Some of
With
us
the
live
back
in
throw,
Cali
switch
already.
positions.
True. But a lot don't.
Mix up with the
I ain't
character.
giving any of y'all a
Setting up
piggyback
with
ride.
a heavy kick. With that punish counter.
I can get ladies there.
Oh
G-
my
chat,
goodness, and
you
now
hear
gotta
that?
deal with the defensive corner pressure. As long as you be able to find a way out.
You hear that, right, chat?
Just go overhead. No, going
There's gonna be
down.
there's gonna be women at this event.
No, the DP didn't work. He was trying to
Yeah.
flip him out of the air. It's gonna cost you.
That's a cool ass combo right there. Get that just cool and follow up right after. That is so sick.
Mm-hmm.
Blue definitely a DJ player, man. He told me once again, like he was like, I want to put this character on the map and show him that he is still strong. Go here, winner side, definitely takes a lot of work, and he is showing that the DJ is still cooking, bro. Now Puck has him up in the corner. Blue finds the anti, had to charge up for the jackknife.
Sheesh. It's counter hits, man.
It's very close to
You get
San
that across
Francisco.
medium
The
punch,
cities
yeah,
kind
you
of
get
grew
that
into
jackknife
each other.
follow-up. There you go, Punk,
What's
right
very
back.
close? Oh, San Jose.
First jab, blocks it all out. Punk even blocking out that crouch fierce.
Oh,
And I want to pray to that shimmy.
looking to bait out
I
a
would have pressed the
throw.
button, man. I would have pressed.
Yeah, I did too, man. Sheesh. In there.
Entire. Oh,
That's
he
what
pressed something
Punk
after
was
the thick
looking
fireball.
for.
He did not have the advantage to keep going, and Punk able to take advantage.
Hey,
of that.
hey,
Gets
hey.
the counter conversion level 3 will definitely spin.
Dan, you guys don't want to come out to an event?
Yeah, I feel like Punk was like sitting and lying in wait for just that one little mistake, that one opportunity for him to be able to steal this round back. And what a whiff punish and DD by Punk getting the meats. Oh, he was too far away to get that conversion from the crouching medium kick.
The furthest he's been outside his apartment is his garage. I don't think apartments have garages.
Sweep. You get the kill for the OD right there.
No
Nice
cameras
and low
though.
to get that
Yeah, no
pop-up
cameras,
follow-up.
guys.
Taking the massage parlor once again. Blue.
Yeah, you
with
guys
a
gonna try to
big
do me like
lead
Mango
now.
and shit.
Punk, a deficit drive gauge. Drive rush medium, hella plus, OD. It's just cool. Punk text. The throw does not connect. It gives him some bar back, but it's all fading away now as he blocks these fireballs.
Ooh, Punk. Ooh, that was tricky.
Woo. That was so close on Blue.
Ooh, that was a great
Oh, the
jump in.
able to get the perfect
That was a
parry.
crazy jump
Not
in
gonna be
right
able to
there.
kill out of the sequence, but he does have the corner, so he can hand harass if he wants to, as long as he finds the right sequence.
Damn, Blue is playing great.
Stepping back.
Bro, that walk-up jab is fucking godlike with Cammy. Why is it so? Why in particular is Cammy's walk-up jab so
Oh
good?
my God, he goes for it there.
And the stand medium kick the same way that Blue had dealt a victory.
It low-key feels even better than Chun-Li.
He's able to get a game.
I wonder if the hitbox
Blue
versus
senses that
hurtbox
not
ratio
the
is
buttons,
like
clutch
great.
scenarios in a winner side run against a top level player is next up. It's really
I ain't gonna
even
hump
the
anyone,
best
bro.
up Here at Punk are not as consistent as Blue is right now. Interrupts the drivers with the crouching medium punch. This time goes for the strike instead of the back throw.
This ain't
Punk plays defense
this
now
ain't
with
Smash
offense.
Bros.
All right, you can be able to get the driver.
Yeah,
in.
clean fun, no weird shit, no
Not
cameras.
too
Yeah,
much out
guys.
of it. Oh, Punk, just the patience right now. Just willingness to step back and allow him to try to see if he can dictate.
Just
the
ladies
outcome.
in respect.
back
That's
in his
right.
face, get that grab.
Don't get clipped, Snake.
Oh,
That's not gonna happen.
The OD fireball nice and close. Looking for the
Yeah.
throw. The TK dive kick was
There's
there,
nothing to
though,
clip.
to blow that up.
Try to see if we find a low forward here. Never mind. Crouching, medium punch. No need to spin the meter. Spiral arrow will end it, and Punk is trying to get back the lead here.
That crouching medium kick got a big old hurtbox on it now, so you can't be sending it out like you used to. Season 1, that was a footsie tool. I mean, it's still good for reward, but definitely if they're locked in, they can clock that away. Anti-air back heavy kick gets a throw right after it. Or medium kick for the plus frames. Fireball to catch the back walk. Do some dog walk Punk to the corner, or so
Checking.
I
I'll
thought
get a
he's
bodyguard for the
fighting
night. Yeah, we might need that.
Oh, Punk is writing all the checks right now. You saw that check on that drive rush. It's causing this sequence to happen right here and there. Oh, nice knockdown there. Medium kick.
back. Whip punish.
Oh, my
Gonna
God.
get the crouch spears. Back fist, don't miss. Level 3 incoming of Punk. Gonna go up 2 games up for nothing. No, Blue's playing very impressively, but Punk is just waiting for now Blue to rotate these defensive.
It'll be a
options and
party.
build them up. That crouch spears has been a standout one. He understands. And this is 2 games up for Punk, man. What's the switch up gonna be for you from Blue?
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at Punk like just going through it and cycling through his head. It's like, okay, this is the flow chart that Blue likes to play. Probably doing this.
Who wins
homework.
this matchup?
And doing his homework in the
Cammy?
middle of this match right now.
Or
You're starting
DJ.
to see like the offensive capabilities. Like he likes to go for this. We go ahead and throw out my
Baby.
video punch and get things closed out here.
It's also, I feel like Punk has to put himself more.
Snake,
than
y'all,
jump-ins or
you
the
know we
dive-
all
dive kicks.
one video
Oh,
from
easy
income
stand. It's not landing, brother.
one video
Fouls,
from
gonna
income
set the
drying up.
pressure with the low, Blue. The drive rush throw, no tap parry attempt here from Punk.
All right.
It only gets like the fireballs, or when he's assured to be able to get that perfect carry off or a parry or EDP. Give me some distance.
Yeah, need to be just free enough, but not with that jump in. Should be able to get this close out if he decides to go.
Yeah, I
and
don't
spin the
trust
level 2.
AI or cameras. Same.
No drops.
This. You get the oxtail.
It's
you do
funk,
it. Yes,
not
you do. You get
techno.
a plate. You can stay alive for a little bit longer. The Twitter side.
Okay, Blue fighting back.
Ooh.
Eh?
And you're seeing Punk like he's really looking for those. Not only the counter hit crouching jabs.
Damn, is
but
that back
counter
heavy
stand
kick
jabs
really
as
good
well.
against Cammy's jump or
That's where
what?
he's been getting a lot of his offense and everything, the momentum that's
Next
happening.
karaoke
See him right there again.
phone funk.
For the sweep. If we get the
I'll do
knockdown.
funk. I'll do covers for popular songs, but it'll be funk remixes. That way we can still sing the lyrics,
A little bit too far
but it's
out.
just
That's the
funk
problem with
music
that
instead of the
jab and
regular
crouching
music.
medium punch, but a little bit too far out. You gotta get nice and close and comfortable. You can see the whites of their teeth. That man's got veneers. ODDP knocked him out of his mouth.
You're doing Ed's song? I don't even know the lyrics to that
For
shit.
another whip punish. Oh my goodness.
Please don't.
Oh, there we go. Now we found what we need. Spins again for the level 3.
You've seen this live episode before? That's crazy. Are you from the future?
That's good. I want to see how he operates without that bar, though, because I feel like that's a win for Blue. I mean, you have to deal with level 3 as a closer. You're not really worried about that. Throw out fireballs with more reckless abandon. You just have to worry about the jump-ins, of course, landing. But overall, it helps Blue out a little bit here. Bar being used in that second round.
Yeah.
Blue trying to push him towards the corner.
If you plan something,
Almost got a
Snake,
sneak
like
whip
4 to
punish.
6 months in advance for a party, I can
What?
legit fly down to Cali and make it.
Kinda talking
Oh
about
yeah,
some
it'll
crazy
be
sequence that just
way
happened
ahead
right
of
there.
time.
Oh my
I'll
goodness.
let you know way ahead of time.
Talking
I wouldn't
about
just
how they helped
randomly
out
be
Blue a
like,
lot.
"Yo, come through."
Situation
Throw a
last
huge
time where
birthday
Buff
bash
Brown
for your
opened
chat or
just
something.
completely went to work. Oh, another whiff.
He's going to work
Get
right
set
now.
right there.
Yeah, we could do something fun. I don't know. I gotta think about it.
You might be smoked.
I would have the entire thing
Diving
planned out though.
again. Reversal jabs. Can Blue find a hit? No, he'll take that trade. A punk. Take that trade. Get his ticket to winner's side grand finals. He's sitting pretty and waiting for the loser's side match.
No, I wouldn't do birthday. I wouldn't do that.
Fight Punk to that distance, but
If you did that, you'd probably be the first ever FGC streamer that did that.
Brother.
I don't think so, actually. I think
Gotta
what's his
wait
name?
Between two killers.
He
Again, Knuckle
plays
Dude
Marvel
was
Rivals a
like
lot.
treading like,
He streams it.
I know it was inevitable there, but
He has, like, long hair.
Now. They got to fight
Also plays City of the Wolves, and I think maybe a little bit of Marvel. Plays a lot of fighting games actually. But I think currently he streams a lot of Marvel Rivals, and he also throws a lot of tournaments too. Say Jam? No. Chris G? No.
But I definitely want to hopefully be able to get another replay where we see where we're
Bum.
starting with the Zan
Yeah,
jabs.
Bum.
Ooh.
Bum
Like,
6,
just
yeah.
looking at what Blue wants to do, like with jabs and
He does that.
versus and stuff
Well,
like
I
that.
don't know if those are
It
like
was a-
parties or
Those are
whatnot.
good defensive buttons.
Actually, I'm not even sure what
That he
those
also
are really,
utilized
but
when they're taken away.
I mean, I don't think we would even. I don't even think I
Punk
would
shimmy
stream
and
this.
went even longer.
It would just be off
It
stream.
made Blue a little bit more uncomfortable and unusual. And honestly, this sequence is great. Like, he burns out Blue, and Blue, all he has to his name
No
is,
kidding. I can take some
you know,
beautiful
the
women. It
bottom
helps
for a
being
bust
around
out.
women to
Even
get
a
women.
trade could be
That's
dead,
true,
but
chat.
Punk did a burnout. Blue would have got the bar back. They got a back throw, maybe got 2 games on both sides. But he
That's
risked
true.
it
Maybe
for the
you guys
trade.
need to start.
Took it. Now, Blue is losing
Chat. You
finals.
guys know women exist, right?
TNS
Right.
Classic Boost versus Duke.
They are. They're actually real.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this one play out. Now, I'm thinking about this. Like, yeah, we saw that Knuckle Dude like win against Blue. Actually ended up trying to go for the mirror and almost got into a 2-2 situation, but
Don't project.
because you want to go ahead and stick with the Gao, knowing that we know what
Me
we
project?
know about
Look at me, bro.
Power
How,
Wave going under the
are you
Sonic
serious?
Boom. Very interesting scenario. I don't know if he wants to go ahead and play that. I think he might actually switch it up and go for the feints. Picks out the DJ instead.
I think both characters aren't going to do bad against Terry overall. But I
The
feel
Pots
like if I'm
Matcherinos are
gonna
always
burn out, I'd
huge.
rather have Gaia.
Are they?
You know, I'd rather have.
Where's
Gaia.
the Where's the
And
match?
Cammy also was a select too as well. Cammy's good against Terry. Or at least she was last season. This season, I don't know in full. You know, I've talked.
You
to
don't
a few
swing that
Terry
way. Wait,
players
what?
back in last season, they didn't like.
You
the
don't
Gaia
like
matchup
girls?
that much. They go underneath the boom, so it's sometimes better.
I'll
for
bring the
Gaia,
hookah
but
vapes.
his buttons,
That's
his
the best I
upside
can do.
Down kick also is really good. And the buttons that want to be presented, like if you try to go for a crouching view kick, upside down. kick,
AI
like
girls
that.
only. Oh
So it
man.
might be some things.
Oh,
that here and
man.
there. I'm not really fully sure what it's like now with Terry because I feel like Terry's got.
Hey,
juiced up
Ricky
so much
Omega.
that other characters
I
put
feel
pressure.
like because of those,
So I don't know.
Yo, Ricky Omega.
I feel like because of those situations, yeah, that actually plays a lot more into
Okay.
the matchup. Where the
This is something you would be interested in, right?
You saw it. I actually saw it last night, where he really took advantage of dealing with Gal over there in that situation. So I kind of think because he took out Kaba very, very.
AI girl? No, I ain't talking about that shit.
All right, you got Kaba.
It really.
What's wrong, Snake?
yeah,
You don't like
You
girls?
know, Kaba's actually been playing like a little
Wait,
bit
what?
more of like a more stationary style, like almost like
Huh?
a little bit like almost akin to like how dude would normally play. So I kind of feel like maybe they did.
Oh, the match. Wow. Whoa, really?
Like a little bit of a different situation, but yeah, definitely want to go.
Wow,
ahead
that's
again.
insane. I
Give a
didn't
shout
know
out to
that.
AMD for go ahead and host
I thought you were
this
talking
again.
about just matcherinos in general.
AMD.
But yeah,
is a
that's
partner of
crazy.
Digital Havoc 2025 for
That's
this
pretty
World
cool,
Warrior
man.
Season, and the winner of the World
Ooh,
Warrior
someone gets a
US Canada East.
Gets the new
Eastern
AMD
Final will
Ryzen.
receive a
That's pretty
Ryzen
good,
5
bro.
CPU.
Yo, shouts out to AMD for supporting this World Warrior. that
That's
is
cool, man.
Stacked World Warriors. 396 who came through. And big shouts out to AMD for helping us put this on.
For his
Thank you
birthday
so much.
specifically, the match.
Enjoy the
Yeah,
match
that's
along
crazy.
with us and, enjoy
If
the
you
ride
bring
that we have.
CuteBot,
Still
whatever her
4
name
more
is,
after
I'm
this
down
to
for the
go
party.
in regional finals. This is only the first one. It's electrifying as it is. Also, it's a match Reno, XP short match Reno. Put that in the chat. Add a little to the pot if you'd like to. We're already at 150. Keep going with it to help give some love to these players. Give you some fantastic fights.
Bro,
on a
CuteBot
Friday
literally
night.
has
Once
dudes
again,
trying to
back
rizz
to
her
this
up
matchup. You mentioned
on
the
her
comments before
stream
the stage
as a
style.
show
We talked about this over at
every day.
SNL
Not every day, but
promotions with,
most days.
Justin and Vicious. And it feels like he's looking for that stability. Because I feel like Kaba kind of plays with his core zone, with his heart a little bit. You know, he needs to be really aggressive side. I think Do in reverse though.
No streamer
tends to
thoughts or
influence. We've
influences.
seen it more with the Do J, but there's been times and moments where he'll do
She
the
seems
drive
mean
rush
as
on it,
fuck in
who's
person.
known to
I've
be a
never
more
met her in
aggressive
person
style
before.
players. To go force, he can activate if he needs to and see it's his way. To
I've
get
never
it
even,
upside down.
yeah, I've never seen her or met
This
her.
is the standings right here. Knuckle Do versus Boosie.
I've never
Of course,
even
winner will be
seen
Friday.
anyone interact with her in
He loses
person.
finals. Excuse me. Against Blue.
Bro, she's mad
So the
tiny
duo,
too. She's like
Knuckle Do is
4,
starting
like
off
9
with
or
the dial.
something.
See how that goes. He'll give a different look than what Kaba gave a few days ago against Boost.
Yeah, definitely see how that happens in this situation. But I think right now Boost is kind of understanding. Yeah, Dokudu is starting to play a little bit up in his face, and I think he probably watched a little bit of that tape from last night, giving him a little bit of hints of how he's going to be able to fight this matchup. Got the anti-airs on point, and honestly, I feel like Dokudu's strength is definitely his anti-airs. He knows when to switch it up, when to do the right anti-air, like the stand medium kick or the crouch fierce that you saw right there when they're up too close.
We gotta have a
Does-
stash
he
of
does
Trader
have the
Joe's
charge.
bonbons at the party.
Also, like Do has some of the best move pressure in the business.
Those things are ridiculous, bro.
Very perfect pivot. Quick burn.
Those things are
Let's go
crazy
steal.
good. I'll bring
Just a little bit,
Louine's
either taking care of that, or any sort of
Von
roll
Louine's
rush.
cookies and cream ice
So you
cream
get
and then
the back
bonbons.
shoot. Again,
What's
we
up,
let the ball kick
Piroshiki?
rip.
Yeah, and I think right now Boost is playing in that. I need to be up in your face and get this. Let me go ahead and give you a backiotomy.
Uh-oh, all even down. I like the boom pressure. I think it's different than what we've seen from other Gal
Cafe
players, but
Pana?
Boost, when he gets in, he stays.
Best ice cream I've
He's
ever
not
had.
leaving. Feed her
Mm.
up. Eating your food.
Are you
gonna
an
let a
NY?
man eat
You're gonna have
your
to bust out
groceries
quite
out
a
of your
bit.
kitchen?
Drive rush
You gonna let a
jab in the
man
raw
put his
drive
feet up
rush.
on your couch? What are you prepared to do about it, Knuckle Do?
Dog,
Perry, the jab
Oh,
is there
dude.
against it.
my man is wearing the Warriors.
My
colors.
stream is
What?
so far behind. I gotta fix that
Right
setting,
in your
man.
face. Here we go.
So now we talked about that button. Perfect range. Gets a little right after the
Nice.
dash up. Level 3, big lead in the green is Knuckle Do. And again, I think he has some of the best fireball pressure in the business. He's gonna go for the drive rush heavy kick.
Boost
though.
makes Terry look
So
fun.
down kick, you talked about that
Wow.
button, clearing the fireballs.
Just refresh it. I mean, that could work. Here, let me try that.
Uh-oh, Chief. He might be smoked. Said level 3 is going to kill. That is the question of the day. I think it might actually do enough.
Bro, he did. Boost said, let me get some bread, some sandwich meat. Because he's Boost, he probably asked for some mayo. Sorry, Boost, I didn't mean to do you like that. but
There we
it's
go.
good
That seemed to
you
be
got
the issue, actually. I
say
had to
what it
refresh
is.
it.
He's been so
Now
good
it's
out-
like
when he
5
kicks in,
seconds
he
behind,
stays.
which
He
is way
knows
more
how
manageable.
difficult It is to have to operate around this character. He'll do whatever it takes to
Who
stay
bringing
with
bonbons?
Loki. You know, he'll switch up the drive rush pressure.
Anyone
Get the
could.
distance here, the blade's on. Yeah, you'll take that trade. It's a bigger
Trade you.
amount. The blade does more damage.
Yeah, the blade did do much damage, and I think because
Snake
of
Eyes,
life
get
as
one
well.
to
Like, yeah,
get
I
one to
think
give
he's
you
willing to
your
take that
flowers.
trade
Been
any
watching
day
for a
of the
while.
week.
Just not a chat person. Blessings on blessings by G. Yo, appreciate you, my man.
They traded crouching. Didn't even
Appreciate.
Oh, straight up the stand line kick or just a delay. Helps out for Boost either way. Stand fierce. Toss him.
Gonna be a big ass
Match up,
group going to
toss
Trader
him
Joe's
again.
and grabbing all the
Yeah,
bonbons.
they
Yep,
smash up
we about to raise
I
the
do it
bonbons, bro.
again. In the dumpster. The trash.
Fact Snake, you saved my life, brother. That's right. I know.
It was punish counter overhead, too, so he's like, yeah.
Saving lives out here, baby.
Very smart stuff from Boost. Killing that crouching medium punch.
Someone literally tried to get you, bro.
Kick there.
You were about to end up in Diddy's crib.
Boost. Like, you know what? It may not be down to likely, but I still got the position I need. at that up close to person.
Nah,
but
no-
that's
no
the way
problem,
Boost
man.
wants to
I
play.
got
That's
you.
why he doesn't mind. Oh my goodness.
A boom on the drive rush up. Who's trying to return the favor, get a little bit more damage.
There we go.
Raise the fireball. Yeah.
Now do that.
And nice interruption.
Checked.
Cannot drive rush right after that. The distance. You have to judge it right. Same jump setup. Slight walk back. Vanessa Bless put
Sir.
this man
Double
to
two.
rest.
I remember saying to
6
myself,
feet
myself,
under.
make it to the next
Our
stream.
dice.
Now I'm side chick
Who needs
Soze.
the boost?
Oh, I know.
I remember I called you side chick Suze,
No, he's sticking
Susie
it
or
out
some
with the
shit.
gal.
I don't know what I was saying.
Interesting.
Man.
You know, I don't think it's like a guile problem. It's the way that Boost is playing.
Me, it's my dogs.
You know, usually I think like
Yeah.
the pressure that guy would put on would keep Boost out, but his call outs, his perfect carries.
That drip
at the
drop,
next
man.
level. He keeps up the drive gauge for drive rush jab whenever he needs it.
Ooh, got
This
him.
guy's playing unusual.
Oh my God.
The crack shoot over the blade.
Hasho
Oh my
Gussie.
goodness. This now is completely just dismantling the game plan of Boots right now. I mean, Knuckle Dude is looking insane. Oh, what a trade as well.
Side chick Gussie. The
I
next.
think Morgan's going to take DP in that off. Rising.
Fucking. Who made that? Sagem? I think he might be responsible for that.
Who's hungry for this
My
man?
IG
Set
Explore
point.
page filthy? I bet it is.
He is
Ricky
so
Omega.
Brother, we gotta see some rounds.
What you sent me was crazy,
Maybe
man.
some diapers here, dude. Combos. Speaking of diapers, they rooms with a push.
Nah, it
This guy
wasn't
for that
crazy.
Utility. Then towards the corner. Kill the drive gauge while you do so. As taps parry, you toss him, you kill the drive gauge.
She's a
Crouching
10?
like him to eliminate the blade, but Knuckle Dude's still harassing. Crouch fear, so close, gut
Yeah,
basket, and what a
pretty
win.
much.
I like that from Dude.
Pretty
Oh
much.
my goodness. He said, I'm tired of you doing this.
Huh?
I'm
Nah,
gonna
nah.
get-" Oh, wow. No charging time, but you know what? To be able to finish that off.
Damn.
I don't need to spend the meter
What a
either.
pickup.
Oh, my goodness.
So I do that. You can't do that.
You like
I
Filipino
do
girls,
that.
huh?
Flash
Ricky
kick for the
Omega.
anti-air. Fast ass Sonic Blade sends it up a boost with these parries, perfect parries. Keep up the drive.
You know,
gauge
Cubebot
shots.
is also Filipino too.
Dude gets aggressive with a bazooka knee.
Had to. In that situation where your tournament life is online, uh-oh. Be careful here. Don't make a bad boom. Don't make a bad boom. You whip too much in the face. It's going to be level
Huge
3.
damage.
Yeah, Knuckle Dude. Switching up his timings on the booms and also initiating when Boost isn't really expecting. I feel like he's gotten aggressive
Right.
with the ways that he needs to get aggressive. I feel like we saw like a lot of stationary attacks like upside down, kick a few so butts here and there. But it's one of these sonic booms, the different timings, these heavier buttons, level 2 to push Boost in the corner and strip away that drive gauge.
Ooh. Yeah, right now that shipping of the drive raise, that's definitely the mission for Knuckle Dude. You see it right now. Boost again. It's basically living on a prayer with these 2 bars, bro.
I thought about changing my my game name for tournaments from Snake Eyes to Daryl Lewis.
The deficit. He'd like to get in and get aggressive. Because as he makes something block, he builds up more bar, cracks you with the fireball, risky, but it finds a reward.
What do you guys think about that?
Boost has to spend so much bar to get in.
Side chick
Only
Gussie is so
flash
good.
that
Don't do
window.
it.
He's starting to understand.
Big D? Nah. Nah.
Oh, there's a toss. There we
That's
go.
way.
Little
That's
more
gonna
TikTok
give
game.
people
He
way
just
too much
went
ammo,
back
bro.
to try to get
I'll
as
never hear
close
the end of
as
it,
possible.
ever.
Yeah, the timing of the boom is what throwing Boost off. I think he's trying to feel the rhythm.
You really like those buttons, don't you?
He's doing a good job with the crack
You're
shoot.
seeing it right now.
Do you know how many reps
Safe jump set up.
Oh my goodness.
Throw.
it
one
takes
more
to
hit
get
on the
used to
throw.
this stuff?
Delayed it a little bit, but Dude was able to attack in the
See?
fireball.
No one else is doing this with
That's the
Gief.
moment where the
At least not to my
fireball
level.
is going to be fantastic.
The name of your channel? I
It's
missed
going
what
to
you
be
said.
Boost on set point.
No, like, you know, I go to a tournament. You know how it says Snake Eyes?
What makes
It would
back
just
to
say
plus.
Daryl
As long
Lewis.
as you get that life lead,
But
you
I'm
can
not. I'm
do that.
joking. I'm not gonna do that.
Go. And this is what I kind of talked about with the meter kind of really being in the side of like bad side of Boost. Living on a prayer with that, those 2 bars, this is crazy right now. Just to get all that pressure.
Let's get some bar back. Crack shoot definitely helping out to push. Dude in the corner. In the
Daigo Lewis.
Previously hits the heavy now. Flash
Daigo
blade
Lewis,
is out.
bro.
Only parry on both sides. Boost on the drive gauge. He has ways over if he needs to. Again, the crack shoot to find the distance and the spacing. But the timings are different. Okay, 4 meter kick the so
Daigo Lewis. You guys are crazy.
There's a lot of meter on the side of Boost. That's
Wait, I thought
ODs
you
coming
guys
out.
said you couldn't hear these buttons, but I guess you
Oh.
can.
I feel like you actually hit that for a cancel if you really wanted to, but there you go.
Derek,
Once again,
Daryl, or Derek? Well, I mean,
Now it can be. And this turn on the crack shoe.
got him.
Okay, we get some distance.
Trying to burn him
They're trying
out.
to burn him out.
What a parry, dude.
He had to, man. I mean, that bar's looking
make your
so
name
low.
reverse and wear the same mask,
Boost, get
tuxedo
this
mask
fucking
wears
boost
in
over
Sailor
there.
Moon.
Get-
Also,
this should be
Zykins.
it. Boost is a loose with the rising fang.
Yeah, he actually took out dude.
finish
What
it
the
off.
fuck?
Boost Lee moving on in the bracket to fight Blue. Loser side
Oh my
Boost
God.
takes down Dude. Do you remember once again?
Damn, this
last
tournament is
year,
mad
he
long,
took
bro.
down Minna RD,
God damn.
and now he's taking down Dude. Oh my, this guy is. Boost is different. Boost is different.
A little bit. Just a little
You-
bit. He's a
you
little
know-
different.
He's a little different.
He got that glow, man. That's all I'm gonna say. He got that glow. That's why I call him Bruce Leroy now, man.
The way he plays,
at-
like he got the ebony glow, bro. I listen. I say it every single time. I thought Boost was my people, but he definitely did a play to my scene. I'm telling you that. Boost
Just
definitely
Daryl
did well to adjust
with
to
one
some of the
R.
moves, using the crack shoots at the proper distance, and that takes a lot of work to read the rhythm of one of the best fireball throwers in the business that he do. And honestly, Boost
I don't want
did a
people
fantastic
calling me
job
by
on
my
that.
real name.
The throw
That
pressure,
overhead
the range to get the
punish.
overhead.
I gotta remain
Isn't that
incognito.
clean?
Oh
I gotta
my
change.
God,
You know what?
that
I'm gonna
man
change my
was
name actually,
insane to deal with, dog.
so that you guys won't even know what my name is.
Bonus counter, dog.
Awesome
Insane
Peon, thanks
stuff.
for the 3 months, my man.
Good moments. I mean, Dude was stripping away some of the drive gauge, but again, Boost found moments to keep his drive gauge up, and he had to
What
take
if your
risks.
a
He was
fan
lowering
calls you by
drive
your
gauge,
government name?
trying to initiate drive rushing. There were moments where Dude had the proper spacing to check him. It wasn't the proper time.
Nah, we all have to
to
call
make
each other
that
by
right
our
perfect parry, drive rush
gamer
up. But
aliases.
overall, Boost was better off. had to
Otherwise,
switch
you're
up the
breaking
stand
the
light
bro
kick,
code.
Got the counter hit and led to this perfect conversion into the rising fang. Is Dude going out right now in fourth, and Boost moving on in the
And
bracket
also,
against
if you ever
Dude
show up to a
this
party I
far.
throw,
The
you have to wear a
variety
tag
of
that
characters
says
that
Gief
DJ
Society.
Haven't seen the cami in a while. Might see that in the next.
Right.
It'll say Hidden
possibly,
Gief Society or some shit like that.
DJ,
Something
Down,
along
all looking
those
fantastic out
words.
Here, but it's Boost on a Terry, primarily just Terry. I don't think I've seen him play Ken in weeks.
and you're only allowed to
Oh, yeah,
listen to Funk.
And I don't think he will.
While you're in my
definitely
presence.
I want to break down the points
Our
after this
presence, sorry,
match,
our
though,
presence.
Because we have our losers finals.
Nah, I'm kidding. It wouldn't be that strict. I'm joking. Cat's out of the bag. FBI is on overtime.
Not necessarily wrong.
I actually got a Gief pin. You do?
It's cracking
Damn, my
right now.
K-pop
First
playlist.
time I've played in this match right now, and I think Boost right now is really feeling the momentum. Whenever you play like a lot more longer sets, and you have like you come out as the victor.
Nah, we can listen to
That's
whatever.
when
I
that
don't care.
momentum really starts to slide to your favor.
You're rooting for blue. You want to see the underdog win, huh?
You know that moment where Piccolo was like, "I can do this, I can win," after he like absorbed Nail.
The point of
Oh
entry
my
to the
God,
party
bro.
is 1,500
You know
in
why he
mark.
did it? 'Cause he
Gief, work
lost.
it out.
He got his ass beat.
Nah, I
Never
wouldn't
mind.
do that. That's fucked
Boost
up.
get his ass beat right now. Blue with the knee shot, make the heart stop. Greatest of Sabat. There we go.
We
Blue-
listened to the,
I'm sorry,
whatever the
I'm sorry.
VIP DJ
I'm sorry,
section playing. You heard?
My bad. Yeah.
Yep.
Piccolo kind of got deaded, but
They've been
the point
losers
is,
for
I
2
get what
hours.
you're
That's
trying
what
to
I'm
say.
saying.
We got the momentum, okay? I get it.
But
So I see it in the match though.
I'm blue,
Stays
la
in the-
die.
Keeps his
D,
corner
D, D.
position and score the pressure. I think it'll be just fine. Give me all of that. Crouch
Oh,
and
he's
punch.
dead.
I'd like to take a little bit more to
Doo,
spend it.
doo,
Power Geyser.
boom.
Yes, sir.
Damn, that super is crazy because you can choose if you want to use 2 bars or
More ball in
3.
the pocket. That's a-okay for him.
Damn, that's smart.
All even out now.
That's crazy. He might be the only character that can do that.
Hard to hit the farmers that you like to initiate with some boost.
Like if he kills you with level with 2 power geysers, that means he doesn't have to use. Wait a minute. No, the third one uses. No, the second one uses your meter, and then the third one uses your drive gauge. I'm tripping. Yeah, that's what happens. I just asked my group chat who down to party and event with FGC nerds. 2 out of 5 said they're down.
Oh my goodness. The pressure from Boots. He's been able to get this right.
You guys know there's girls in the chat too, right?
Yes, it's over. Blue. But the counter combo, this actually kills. I mean, I feel like
Like,
DJ did get nerfed the damage as many characters did, but you find that DJ players are finding routes to squeeze out as much as possible.
NE1, 2 is a
One thing
girl.
people don't talk about good DJ players
Sweet
not
Briere,
doing
that's another
is
girl.
keeping their drive gauge up. Drive gauge is not always your drive gauge because other players can take it away, things like that. But Blues keep it aggressive and active, using the proper buttons
Next gen
to
Josie.
drive gauge up
That's also
enough
another one.
to ensure that he has these big cash out moments
yeah.
to kill at the very end.
Oh, give me
These
that
girls got hammers.
Gonna go for another grab after we talk about both.
Hammers like guns.
Yeah, low forward into it.
Oops,
Oh, right up
oops,
with
oops.
punish. Gonna hurt some more of that drive meter, and this is not where you want to be if you're Boostly. Blue right now, he's looking to really run away with this.
Bro, they're kicking the boost out of it. Drive rush crouch, light kick to open them up. OD reversal. Get some distance with that DP. Drive rush stand fierce.
These buttons
there
are
we go.
addictive
Caught
to
the counter,
press.
but
I don't know
press
what it is,
sway
man.
play. Reversal jabs
wow,
again.
challenge.
Yeah, I think Boost understood that he likes swinging with like.
That was
like,
good.
Oh no!
That whiff?
Well, actually, you know,
Dude,
sometimes happy accidents.
Crack, shoot.
Maybe you're gonna get pushed into the corner, but you still have level 2 just in case you want to go ahead and bust out if he tries to DI again.
Ground
Wow,
wave
we
and a
get the
drive
back
rush?
though, and we get our meter back.
That shit's real?
Oh my
Size
goodness,
yourself
got
a
some
DI.
repercussions.
Real shit, the ice cream is amazing, brother. I ate the whole thing. Fuck. Me too. Hey, don't buy the chips either. Don't even buy them, man. Hey, some of the shit I find is like crack, bro. Makes no sense. That ice cream is ridiculous. I bought 3 of those bitches.
All right, final round. We see this go
Those
down.
nacho
Last
chips are crazy. I know.
Take the driver's jab.
I literally ate that ice cream and then I ate the whole bag of chips. Yes, literally I ate one. I ate 3 of those bags each day.
Oh my God, and more
Today was my 3rd one, and then tomorrow might be my 4th one. I gotta stop. I need to be stopped.
nowhere, dude. That's what I'm saying.
I need to be stopped.
I mean, it has a lot of stars
Seriously.
too, so you're like afraid of like perfect.
Try
perfect
plantain
stuff.
chips, healthy alternative.
The turn with the jab.
That's a lot of fiber, isn't it?
He's low, he knows he wants that crouching light kick. Or
I
see
think
that
plantain
before
has
the
an
walk back.
insane amount of fiber in it.
There we go. Boost now starting to find that low forward. That kind of hit really get things the party started. Get that level 3. Rising Fang coming up.
Rising Fang? Is that what it's called?
I like that you switch it up with the drive
These
rush,
dudes
too.
know the
He's
names
starting
of
to
these
sound like
fucking
instead of
moves?
just, like, the dash up.
Rising
Puts on that
Fang.
drive rush jab to take it out.
Oh, that could have been
Go
a
for that
fat
switch
whiff
up
punish,
with
bro.
DP, right, level 3.
He was ready.
OD reversal from Boost.
Fiber
Drive
ain't
rush
it?
fierce.
Oh,
Boost
that's
up the
what?
throw. Finds across fierce regardless.
What?
Finds 2 games of totality.
What
Blue
the?
is seeing red right now.
Oh my goodness. And I can't believe he got away with that after whipping them combo didn't be able to get
You
the
guys
connection
eat you guys eat cream cheese, the vegetable cream
See what
cheese
about
with
that?
bagel and
Boost
egg?
right now. Like Blue right now.
His
2
side chick
games
favorite
up
breakfast?
on Boost.
Ooh. Wait, the vegetable cream cheese.
Clear side,
Vegetable
right
cream
after,
cheese?
Right after trying to get sort of punish counter. Boost will press the button. But now here we get the DP ender. Back rise, fireball. It's hard to find like the perfect timing to get these fireballs and parry them and get the drive rush right after. That heavy one and the medium ones, the fake outs. As Boost getting with the drive rush throw.
You eat fiber pills every day? Why?
Okay. They get the rising tackle ender. And yeah, took the hands off of me.
Damn,
I stopped
whipping
eating
out
bread.
Crouch Fierces. No
Oh my
haymakers.
God. They whipping a little bit too
Because
much. and now
there's a
they're
reason
down
why,
in the
actually.
grave.
It's
What?
because I have I used to buy Carrie's Gold Butter,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I used to buy that Costco buttermilk bread,
Boost. Bring it back.
and all I did was
Yeah, final
make
round,
toasted
time, so-
fucking butter toast,
Same
bro.
way. A Boost.
That shit, that I don't know why that combination of that Costco buttermilk bread and then the Carrie's Gold
At
Butter
least
is
it's raised in
absolute
a way
crack.
where it's not
Don't even buy those 2 things.
Right.
By the way, chat.
Nice. Did we get the quick burn ender?
Fiber lowers your
Still
risk of
locked into this corner.
intestinal cancer and fat
Oh,
absorption.
getting kicked back
and
into
blood
it,
sugar
and now
levels.
it's time to play the air
I need
slasher
higher
game,
blood
baby.
sugar. My shit's too low.
Mine. Get out of there.
On the
Have you
back
tried
rise.
the Amish butter?
Throw right after.
I
Ooh,
haven't,
fireball,
but I've
try
tried
to
that
extend
Costco
gears.
Carrie's Gold Butter.
The distance, the DP, the dead
That stuff
price
is-
high at last season's.
I had to stop
Buckle
buying it,
medium,
man.
excuse me.
Seriously.
All about that boost lead.
The only Amish thing I've tried is like popcorn, I think.
He just wants you to DP? Really? He's gonna send it out? You know what? Dash up super just because.
That shit's too
Boost,
loud.
you might as
Yeah,
well just
please.
Damn. Regular rising tackle?
Bro, there was no DP.
Carrie is good, but try that Amish roll butter.
In
Oh,
the
rolled
rules,
butter.
This guy's off the juice, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
This is
Oh
different.
my God.
What do you mean he DP'd? What do you mean?
He did it in burnout.
Bro, I'm gonna have a seizure. I can't take
Yeah, I need more fiber too. I should eat more spinach. My fiber
Oh my
intake
God,
is
give me
trash. It's bad. It's not good.
You a wicked.
Boost is something else. Boost trying to survive.
I used to
now.
eat popcorn
I
for
feel
fiber.
Like, again, that momentum's in that pendulum swing is starting.
I don't know if that's a
find
good.
a way to boost the lead, but
I don't know if that's good fiber
There
though.
we go. Now we're seeing a little bit. Blues like getting together. Give me the greatest soapbox.
Brussels
Give me
sprouts?
Some of your meter as well. There ain't no way, son. Ain't.
Perfect. Eat plantain chips.
Really? No block. I thought Blue was gonna
I need to
separate
just
block.
stop eating all these snacks.
Right.
I'm not gonna drop
legit
ice cream though.
thought that.
That one's not getting dropped. But the Doritos, I could drop the late July
We'll
though.
just DP the crap
I don't need
shoot.
those.
You'll take that trade. That puts you at some point.
Plantain
Boom,
chips
nigga,
with
that
hummus
put
is
that
god
next
tier.
punk.
When I snack, I usually eat like cherries and
Oh, my
pistachio
toenail.
nuts and stuff like that.
Saw that low forward just hit right at the tail end of that drop rush. Oh my
put that
God!
for a
He's
reason.
second.
Ooh,
I get
imagine
fat
the
fast, so I
Patriots
have
with
to
a
watch my
hand
carb intake.
damage incoming.
Bro, I feel like if I don't
Yeah, sit back
eat
down.
carbs
We-
for
we
one
doing
day,
too much to answer right now.
I lose like 2 pounds.
Nice.
But the crouch
It's
is-
crazy.
that is a blue special.
Or it's like if I miss one meal that doesn't have carbs in it,
Nice.
I
He
literally
was gonna
feel
close
it.
enough with the drive rush. So now we can
That
play
shit's
the game.
insane.
Yeah, and there's what you're talking about. What a trade.
if you eat carbs for one day, you gain 4 pounds.
Ender, the
That must be
anti-air
good, bro.
Double dashes up. It's at level 2. A bad fireball
not
could
super
be
freak out.
dangerous here.
Wow. Ready for the rising tackle. Boost. Trying to get this a 2-2. Just when you thought it was over. Oh, what a check and challenge. Thank you for the fierce. I appreciate you.
I feel like some of these fireballs are definitely based for like, you know, when they're going to perfect parry. Hard knockdown, sweet. You get outside the corner. Get the touch.
Hey, real talk. Do you guys think Chris Tucker could play DJ or not?
Jump in instead at DP.
One more guess.
This is harassing continuously. You're right. One more guess. That's not a boost.
Oh, now it's just pretty
Really
much
what he
sneeze on
wants?
this man. Oh,
Hell yes. That's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
In the movie,
Yeah, yeah. I hope
Chris
hope
Tucker
you
would probably
enjoy,
make a
man.
perfect DJ.
All-timer tonight, indeed.
Not- maybe-
Yeah, we got
Not,
another
maybe not
good
perfect,
time.
but like pretty much.
Uh-oh.
It would be.
It's
He
out.
too old now.
Punish incoming, but more importantly,
So
the
wait. So who then?
depleted.
Who has his look?
Who's not that tight? Don't go
Someone
that
has. Well, the thing is,
Who's not
DJ's
that
modern costume or his Street Fighter 6 costume. He doesn't look anything like this, by the way.
Disallow that from happening with that medium. Swinging
He,
right
he looks
back,
way
jabs.
different. Even his face kind of to me looks
Wow,
different.
just 8. Yeah, ate the jump in. Didn't have
Michael
enough
B.
charge or
Jordan?
anything to
Oh,
have
for
that
this DJ.
situation. Oh, back throw. And Boost has all his meter back. Be able to get this finished off with the jabs. And guess who reverses the fortunes is now on set point.
See that crouching light kick now has some drive gauge behind it. Before it was like dash up or just like to check a walk back on stand. Now it's drive gauge with the crouching light kick. Switch it up. Boost finds the anti-air, drive rush, delay jab. crouch
Forrest
spear.
Whitaker, get the fuck out of here, bro. Did you really say that? Hell
Nice
no.
interruption. There's a little bit of start up on that. It's like
Forrest Whitaker?
Yeah.
interrupts the
That
ball
dude
button.
is funny as hell, by the way.
Give me another grab. Step back with the medium kick. Trying to see if
Forrest
he can
Whitaker
find
looks
that
fucking
punish count.
crazy.
Look at that
He
punish
has
count.
to play the
Oh,
bad
no.
guy in every movie he's in. Jaden Smith
That's
is
good.
Oh, wait,
But
wait.
lose
As
man
DJ?
on the game,
Hell
it's
no.
not Like he's gonna spin. Okay. Whoop. Take that drive. kick.
Nah.
I understand. I get it.
Nah.
As much as possible.
He's too light-skinned.
Close to burnout with the fireball.
Needs to
Dash
get a little
attack.
darker.
He saves the bar for drive rush, but the buffer is too strong. Buffer lead into the rising thing. This man is insane, and that is a kill, and that is a boost, bringing it back from the brink. The boost is off the juice. I repeat, the boost is off the juice.
The
That
boost,
is
the
big boost.
the boost is off the juice.
God. Get this man an
Nah, it's
afro.
Boost Leroy. That is Boost
Yeah.
Leroy, bruh. That is
Yeah, get
Boost Leroy.
Get this man an
Kofi
afro.
Kingston?
Gets one, too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Yo, maybe. Hold on, let me see him.
Looks like he's black.
Yes. Yes. Kofi Kingston. Yep.
He's another Obsidian player out here. The way he's
Yes, he
playing
could play
is
DJ.
on point.
He
goes
could,
on to
yep.
the grand finals to fight.
Kendrick Lamar, he too
Before
tiny.
we do that, check out the replays. Talk to me about that
Isn't Kendrick
suspense.
Lamar like 5'5"?
God dang.
Yo, and honestly, yeah, this is like where the comeback was kind of happening. That was a really good start there. We're getting the perfect.
He did 2 of those in the DP. I didn't even know he could do
I
that.
definitely want to see like when things were down.
Tyrese could play DJ too.
Had all the opportunity.
He could, yeah.
Had the momentum on his side. He's withstanding everything that Boosie
he
was
could.
trying to put together. But man,
Drake, hell nah.
Check this. He's still harassing the meter. And that sequence was insane. How did he miss that?
He's still.
Wait, I'm thinking of someone. Who is it?
Like, I think the switch up again was like.
I'm thinking of someone, but
entry points like that were
never
godlike.
mind.
I mean, man, big ups to Blue, showing up the collegiate scene. These college players are definitely the Floridian fighter, but man, Boost was just on one to be able to buffer
Aldous
and
Hodge?
interrupt and go right into that super. Look at that!
Oh my God!
That man
I
is
can't.
off the boost. That guy
Oh
is
my goodness.
fire for that, and to get
That's the
enough
glow.
to kill brother. Well deserved for Blue. Get this far.
Nah,
Boost
Aldous
is
Hodge, he
one.
looks too.
Boost in grand finals. That's gonna be
He
Punk
looks
versus Boost, a TNS, a can opener, a fly
too
clutch
like put
classic,
together
but a lot
for
more on
DJ.
the line considering the
DJ is more of a
points,
party.
the
DJ is more wild and
the
party
fact
like
that you want
kind of thing.
that one step closer. The AMD CBs, you know what it is. You better take that W. Punk in the middle side only needs one to get it done.
I mean, obviously this dude could just have that type of personality too, via acting. That's what the whole thing is for.
Bets, tell me who you like. I can't wait for this one. It's gonna be juicy.
Yeah. If he has any more of those like hit confirms, yeah, this might be an all-timer. We might end up getting a reset.
Martin Lawrence,
I think right now,
nah,
Punk is like, yo,
doesn't
I gotta-
work. No.
I gotta slow this momentum down. This guy is on fire right now. Let me go ahead and make sure that I have everything ready. I see what he's trying to do. He's willing to go ahead and make sure that he expends.
Cat Williams is JP is goated.
Get that pressure and get that corner position. That's what he's looking for right there. That's what he's been doing the most of the damage for all of his opponents.
No. They got to get someone who's like probably crazy. Wait, what's the name of this one dude?
It's wild because I feel like for that kind of character, for other people it might take a little more maintenance. Not for Punk.
What's the name of that Dos Equis guy?
He walks through the character control, corral the players, and hit those hit confirms that we've known him for. You know, she's got the buffs that lead into more damage without bar expenditure. But either way, Grand Finals is going to be the Kemi versus Terry. It's Punk.
They need that motherfucker to play JP.
Classic. Now to end up the World Warrior for East Coast Canada.
Okay, maybe not him.
Let's get it.
Nah, never mind. Not him.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and just appreciate the willingness to just stick with the tried and true. Just see how it works. And I've also liked the immediate pressure that Punk is putting on Boost right now. It's like, yo, he got to be pretty tired.
We need like a really fancy, like older white dude to play JP.
Nice, like walk back, left punishing the stand medium. That's a big start along with crashing medium punch. So Punk ready and steady to get that super confirmed. Take the first round pretty dominantly.
Megan Thee Stallion is Chun-Li on God? Oh, who's going to play Kimberly, bro? Fucking Nicki Minaj? Or who? Megan Thee Stallion, Nicki Minaj. Let's see, who else we got?
He's really looking for that crouching medium punch. Space out with the spiral over there just a little bit. Oh, there's a
lot.
Button to whiff. Boost is ready. Got the heavy kick. Oh, checking. Look at my souls.
I feel like as soon as he stood up, he hit that crouching with a kick immediately. Boost has him
Kiera,
up.
please.
Right back at him with the heavy kick. Hits the brakes to try to fade out.
Kiera, please.
The bite, the knuckle, the lows blocked out this time from Punk. Walks out again. The medium, counter it. No medium punch conversion. Let's get the anti right there.
True, actually.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's good.
Pulls it off.
That's pretty good, Ricky Omega. That was a good one.
See, Jarvis Fireball. We talked about how Boost was different than other Terry players with Jarvis jab, Jarvis Fireball. Hit the brakes, break that variance. Punk, unafraid though. Has him up in the corner, delays the crouching kick just a little bit. Who's able to thread the needle, quick burn, back throw.
Yeah. Shout out to my Filthy Explorer page. You're right, though.
That's where he wants to be. Nice cross cuts, see into the level 3. Notice it and spit the level 3 because he saw that Punk's leader was looking a little
Elon Musk can play Seth.
Drive gauge looking very low. Drive our stand players from the Gutty works. Drive reversal.
Nah, Rufus isn't in there. Only Street Fighter 6 characters are in there. Actually, no, Dan is in there for some reason. Yeah, Dan is in there.
Careful these gaps. Who's holding back a little bit and just hits the burn knuckle. Brother.
Who's playing Aki?
Man, it's really,
A really skinny
just making, like,
Chinese
Punk work
girl.
for this victory. I think he's gonna just steal it from the dogs.
I don't know who though.
Nice starter with the low forward. Oh, I got it again with the frame kills.
Maybe if you're Punk,
That's crazy, man.
He's getting shimmied and hit with the heavy kicks.
Rhea
Yeah.
Ripley as
Trying to
Marissa?
initiate,
I can see
moves,
that.
he's aware, hits the DP,
I can see that one.
Dive kicks are important to check the crouching medium punches. Crouching medium kicks, like
Yeah.
right there. You know, if Boost had stuck on a button, been more damage.
Who?
But that's kind of the access point to stop the Shotos.
Who you got?
But yeah, I think like Boots has kind of been showing like a little bit of that fast falling. He's been ready,
All I know is 50 Cent as Balrog makes so much fucking
Oh my
sense.
God! Stop the
Big
short with
Like,
the
it's
quick turn to
crazy.
be able to get the whole counter hit conversion as well.
Rhea's not as big as
Boots.
Marissa though? Yeah, she ain't. I mean, I don't think really anyone's as big as her.
Well, I love him using drive rush different buttons like that. Drive rush quick burn is a crazy offense. Like that's not a sort of you see from any Terry player, unless it's
Nice
Boots.
DP.
Does get the
Holy
DP this time,
shit.
he's done with the dive kicks.
Oh, standing heavy.
Stan Pierce finds the mark though, heavier button. It's a super, kills some of that drive gauge. A lot of carry.
Starving
Forward,
Chinese girl off
the
of the
backpack.
Gangji River, Azaki? Yeah, probably. Is that a real river, by the way?
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Now you got the burnout situation, but you know what? You're able to get out the corner, but you're still caught in that
Silken
burnout.
Petals?
Got a lot of work you got to do. Back throw. Oh, looking to see if he can get something out. Oh, he whiffs it.
Petals.
Careful.
Jab the layup.
Get the dive
Dive
kick.
kick, Stan Pierce. That's a counter combo, gets a light punch right after. Punk. We get it back and boost. Look at that panic. It's a little bit. Be able to run it back though with his boost. Seen him in worse conditions before, even in this day.
The jab. There's a grab coming out there. After the
Your
drive
eye.
rush.
Bro.
Nice interruption in between the string. Oh my goodness.
quick burn.
There's
Ricky
sweep.
Omega, you need to be stopped.
Punk definitely
You have
knows
to be
that
stopped,
punishment
man.
speed more often than not, and
We have to
even
we have
setting
to
up
stop
things
him.
to, like, walk up in his area,
Yeah.
his domain. Domain expansion. Kenny White sweep. Snowfall. OD gonna use the
my
burn knuckle nice and close. Toss him. Drive rush
Watch the
comes in, light kick,
overhead.
yeah. Wait, that could come through.
It's a low.
Maybe next round. One more interaction. It's not over though. Steven's game.
Buffering. You see
Brock
the
Lesnar
buffering.
can play Marissa, just put a wig on him.
Medium wouldn't reach. I think that distance. Light and the medium wouldn't reach. There's a
Not this
sweep.
time.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was really good by Punk to kind of just let Boost see if he can heal himself. So that's why it was good for him to kind of stop short.
He's
a little
right.
bit. Like, yeah, I dare you to do something.
Man.
And it makes sense because like
Cross
that
him
level
as well.
3 also can stop like drive rush and like a fireball. So that's less tools that Boost can use.
John Cena for Guile? John Cena for
yeah.
Guile? Seriously?
Back. All right.
Man, he is really good at finding these gaps on these counter hits.
Continue though. Wait a little bit too much. You see.
Ooh,
cover
ooh,
hit.
ooh, ooh.
Punk pressing the button first. The 4-frame. Quick with it.
Get it out.
That kick fucking hurts if you actually manage to get hit by it.
Quick burn on the medium. Still good about hit confirming that. That push towards the corner of the drive rush. But you see how he doesn't advance after like.
Ah, there it is.
And that's why
The proc
low-
scar jailed you
Oh my
there
God,
too.
it's like a horror movie. It's about to get
The
close.
moment you
Horror
stood up,
story.
that shit hit
Crack
you.
out the legs.
Yes. I was looking at it the entire time and sniffing out. Like, okay, Boost is doing a lot of walking at the moment. He's gonna get clipped by a low medium kick. He's not careful.
It comes for us all. You have to fight Cammy. It comes for us all, man.
Kick.
Cannon
Right
strike.
at the ankles and shins. All right, there's a little bit of a knockdown counter hit. Something out of it.
Oh.
There we go. The chase down.
Rising tackle.
Now it's time for Boost to go ahead and set the
Oh
shot.
shit. I don't think
There
we
it
did.
is.
Go for the stand fierce. I like that.
Oh.
It's right after. Hella plus, I guess. The DP right after.
Dirt.
Because it was deep enough to be
Dirt.
close enough where Punk could press a button.
That's
Boost
dirt.
pressing That stand fierce continuously. Maybe that's somebody-
Damn.
Whoa,
Yo,
let's see.
Boost. Can he reset? Nice.
Jab back dashes. Careful that crouching with the kick, still gets hit with the counter conversion. Back rise, and not so bulky as it used to be.
Ooh, missed the cross cut.
It's a cross up those balls.
Probably thought it was a dive kick.
There you go. Get the toss.
Whoa.
I think Punk right now is
Ooh, that's
willing
really
to
low
go ahead
meter.
and let Boost burn
Really
himself out
low.
by trying to get these drive rush cancels.
You're definitely right. See him like even just like holding back, like going for like.
Ooh, he was ready?
With impact right back. That's not the proper time. And the fireball was the fake out. Boost
I like the walk
was
forward
a
and the crouch
super.
heavy to
Now
regain
this
some
is
drive
down
gauge.
to the drive gauge department and the health.
That's a little micro situation right there that benefits.
He's getting a lot of counters.
Didn't
want
want to. Oh, I think he got him.
Did he
He
press?
made it out.
Oh, he didn't.
He did help
He
Terry.
did.
Easy punish.
There we go. Now we saw this before where Boost like took a game ahead of Punk, and Punk just completely just came out of the blocks in the next game. So we'll see how that plays out. Here we go. Get the knockdown. Oh, shimmy up. We get the knockdown sweep.
More activity here.
Oh,
for
he's
Punk.
looking for the
I
dive
like
kick.
this. Yeah. Unfortunate this time Boost dealing with that button. That definitely very well. His knee. But
Boost
Punk
sick with it.
went a little more
He's doing great.
active.
What? That beat an EXDP?
The DI and Punk
I've never
went
seen
to the
a
top.
EXDP just lose
Bar
to
is
a
gone. Lane switch.
a DI like
Trying
that
to get
before.
cut off, spine.
Maybe her
Super back to
EXDP
mid-screen.
is like
I
barely
that.
in
Punk
vol.
pushed up in the corner. Interrupts the drive versus
You're gonna have to
crouch.
burn
Takes
knuckle,
the
bro.
walk back.
Bro, when someone's burned out, burn knuckle is crazy
Little
good.
burnout. Driver
Oh,
stand
still
Pierce,
in
fire
there.
fall, overhead, stand
Gotta
Pierce
go for the
instead,
DI
doesn't
now.
matter.
Honestly, that
Yes,
DI was
DI,
so
bro.
perfect because he almost recovered there.
Set points
Set
of reset the
point.
bracket. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow. It
Get
is
to it.
very interesting in how this match is kind of gone. I
Terry
think
looking kind of strong,
we'll
huh?
see how things are gonna play out when it comes to this match. If Punk can get the side of the 2-2, and hopefully there's no reset. I think he'll be very comfortable with that. But I think if it is a reset,
That hurts.
situation
DP.
at a 3-1,
Cammy does
might
damage,
think about
man.
that a little bit more. That's 3-1 there on the perfect though.
I'll try to keep that pressure a little bit tighter. The strings a little bit tighter. Stand medium also. Keeping Boost locked down. Trying to deny that set.
Terry's
for that
DP is
season
also
with
really
that
good too.
Reset point from happening. Reset game point from happening.
Terry's high tier, I believe it.
Driver's crouching light kick has been another entry point for Punk. Taking what Boost is doing with his character. Has also
Gotta
same
watch
thing
those
with
toes,
Cammy.
man. That crouch medium kick. Watch the proximity
Ooh,
guard.
I thought it was gonna be whip punish. That's gonna be a punish with the hard
Ooh, I like
knockdown.
that.
You're that
Frame
close
kill.
after the
That's kind of
crash
cool.
shoot? Really? Oh man, this character's sick. Wait, well, Terry, I can't fly that. Let's go.
Gotta say, bro.
What?
The routing is
Oh, you
sick.
wanted the
That's why
super.
I can't play with Terry like that.
Almost like a Gen Rai situation. Right?
Standing crouch jab
He
after
took back the turn. He took back the yo
man.
Punk. Yo
corner.
Punk.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Getting close. No
You almost
anti-air this
died?
Time. I had to crouch a medium kick.
Whoa,
Knee
whoa,
punch.
whoa, whoa.
We'll check
Wait for
in.
the buttons.
Looking for that crouch medium punch again. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Bro, no,
Dead.
it's instead. Boost gets open up in the gunny works. Takes
Snapped
us
his neck.
to game tournament point or a reset point. Punk is looking way tighter in his pressure strings. More mediums. Denying the mediums from happening from the side of Boost with punishing when need be. Those buttons do have recovery. They ain't free to be thrown out. You know what I'm saying? They ain't free to be thrown out. Punk understands. Oh man, we get more games. I do want games. More games personally. Punk don't want that. You want to go home. Or you want to take these points at first place. Boost has
Trying to go to
energy.
bed.
Try to put Boost to bed. Tuck him in. Give him the dive kick.
Yeah, definitely want to see a little bit more harassment with that.
I think he's earned the right to.
All right, there we go. All right, leader. He keeps getting in here in the corner. Now he can go to work again. Stand fierce time.
oh.
We stand fierce
This
time.
again. Gotta press the buttons again. That's been the money button. Up in the corner.
Fuck. That button hurts. Dude,
Boost is making money up in the corner.
but Boost is in losers, I think. So this is a reset.
Set point.
That's a lot of work, man, isn't it?
Back. That's good on the frame.
Resetting the back bracket and then winning.
Stop short. Again, we're in the corner. You know what his time is. If he gets a knockdown, it's stand fierce time. Gotta be careful. Stand
That
fierce
stat
time.
fierce is crazy.
Neither character wants to be up in the corner. Unless it's gentrified, neither character want to be up in the corner. Back to
Confirmed.
screen.
That thing's confirmable?
Stay medium. Medium again. Hits the heavy on the way out. Killing the drive gauge.
Power wave. Oh, that double dash is not real there.
One more guess for Punk. Be able to get this over if he wants to go ahead and spin the meter. I don't think he's going to try to. He's going to try to see if he can get a grab here. Goes for me.
Man.
There's the burnout. That's what he's looking for.
That chip damage
You know
here
what
is
I think?
crazy.
I think he wants to go ahead and see if he can get the bait. Ah, never mind. We're just going to go ahead and take it to the next round. Here we go. Tournament point or reset point.
Ooh-wee. What are we getting, people?
I don't know.
Damn.
Immediately. Punish counter to the corner.
No DP? Oh, it's Cammy. Cammy has like this thing where when she jumps, even if it's from a range where you would beat her regular jump and her dive kick, it's like you just don't want to do it, bro. Like,
Got him. Entire super.
You know?
Yes, that's gonna land. Boost. Huge lead.
Just don't want to fucking uppercut her.
Punk as well,
You know
but
he got
Punk
drop
still has
rush
that bar at the bottom. The fact that he's got the bar at the bottom means you can't throw a fireball. A bad drive rush will get clipped and hit. Punk still needs like 3 more
Cammy can
seconds.
dive kick
Oh,
straight down and make your
reset
DP
time.
with?
Reset the bracket
Yeah.
with the DP ender. Locking him down. Says, "How many
Yeah,
fireballs?
true.
I got my fist. I trust in my fist. To
It's like
reset the bracket.
not worth anti-airing her.
Absolute
I don't think,
sweats
personally.
out here. Let me see some resets in the chat.
Ballsy.
Let me see some resets in the chat. Yeah. We
The
get
dive
nasty.
kick factor makes you second guess if it's too late.
Makes
Yeah.
you sweaty.
I'm talking about when it comes to East Coast, man. This is what I'm talking about.
This gameplay is stank. All right, no deodorant. It is stank in a good way. It comes down to the final set of the night. We see the reset. Punk taking down the losers.
That was a lot of effort to
Around
reset
the
that,
corner,
right?
Punk getting
That
active
means
again.
that
This is
now
where
it's
Punk has
like,
gotten his wins. When he puts Boost in the corner, can harass with a heavy kick to stand. When he walks up, DI right back though.
Yep.
Punk is content to keep harassing it.
ooh, that could have been.
Covers with
Ah.
DI.
Yes.
Hits a heavy, the punish counter.
That's something that I kind of want to see a little bit more, like this with the stand heavy kick.
That worked?
Again, that situation.
Oh, that's
Get away.
crazy.
Not enough recovery to be able to
That's
get this.
brazy.
Oh my goodness. The putters on the level 1 and my Punk. That was amazing.
I think.
Give me that.
I mean, he already committed to the jump right there. So, and what if he went for OD when he saw the flash or something? I don't know.
She don't have the
Yeah.
best options
Look out for
fighting
Punk, he'll
defense.
take that.
I think it was
First
Gabby?
round to him. Punish. It's a
Great
girl who gets
reaction.
punched.
Oh, the best options?
Again. Oh,
I mean, she has a
my
DP.
goodness. Step back. Let me get the cross media
And
punch
a
as well. Let me
really good
start.
jab.
Else right here in the corner. Walked up in his face and boosted. Too close, man.
Cammy walks up on your shit and presses jab, and that shit might smoke.
No,
Smoke
that's
you.
gonna be Punk. Gonna pick it right back up and hand him an L. First game to Punk.
Oh yeah, Aki's buttons. Oh yeah, Aki's
Seeing
buttons are
Punk is
great.
Like, okay, you know what? I warmed down enough. I'm walking to your base, and I'm gonna see if you have enough energy and awareness to be. Are you still awake in order to check me when I'm walking up into you in your personal space?
Again, I think
That's
the
very
corner is like
convincing
the
first game.
biggest, like mental damage dealer when you're fighting Punk. He's like harassing with stand mediums.
Punk with the download.
Poke
Hey,
back,
don't
and Punk
don't say that yet,
before
bro.
he can.
You never know,
And when Bruce able to leave the corner, he's also much help.
especially
It's
when
like,
it comes to this
you
game.
can get in the corner.
Oh, that's
and
oh yeah,
add
that's
that
minus
pressure,
4, isn't
take
it?
all that mental away from them, all that mental energy. Reversal.
Yeah, he tried to react to
Trying
that
get
too.
there with the,
What the?
spinning,
Bro, that- what?
Wasn't able to get anything out of it. That's gonna be a throw bait, but no follow-up combo.
What the fuck was that DP when he
Boost was
jumped?
just a little hair too far to be able to get that conversion. Careful.
Stand medium kick. Taking the turn back. Wait for him to bust out.
Ah,
pass,
got
lead,
him.
Counter combo off the medium. Understand the timing. That's been the button to interrupt boost. The rhythm disruptor. The Cammy White on the dance.
Oop, DP.
Perfectly done with the DP. Drive rush hits the brakes.
Oh, you're not
No,
dead.
he's trying for another
No way you're
anti-air.
fucking dead. Ain't no
Bruce is gonna make
fucking
him
way.
pay.
He got the level 2 as well.
incoming.
Holy
Of
fuck.
course.
Oh my god, he does. This character does real ass damage, bro.
So interesting enough.
Damn.
His damage is real.
Punk starting to fish for that. Get back to walking up in his face.
Why not, man? You got the walk speed, you got the jab pressure. Hit him with the super.
Terry's Matt slept on? No, he ain't. Lashard knows what's good.
Oh my goodness, he is not afraid to walk in his face right
DP.
now. The DP.
I don't know why I like seeing Cammy's
Back throw.
dive
Okay.
kick DP.
Now we reset
Maybe
the
it's
rules.
because
Oh, what
it's
a
just such a
drive
bullshit
versus burn.
fucking move.
So good at that all night.
It's like
Actually, click the button.
you know how you feel when she jumps, right? You guys know.
It's like an anti-button
She jumps
type
and you're
thing.
like,
Hold
"Ugh."
that medium, delay a little bit,
You want a
look for another
DP, but you
button,
kind of don't want to do it
jab.
either.
It's back and forth. Don't whip a goddamn anything. Both sides. Toss him. Drive rush stand fierce. Plus
do,
his health.
do, do.
Punk trying to press a button. Maybe think.
Oh, wait, that
Boos
was the
gonna
whole
back
match?
Off, but Boost presses the advantage.
Bro, Boost is
Presses the issue.
man.
Gave the game right now to this grand
What the?
final.
They didn't even buff Terry.
We started off with a
How did he
crouch
become
kick.
good all of a
That's a
sudden?
lot of
Oh wait, no,
hard
they did
long
buff him,
money
huh?
right there.
My goodness, Boost now feeling the momentum switch to his side again. So you saw that whenever you see somebody
Oh,
like this
shit.
drive rush,
Optimal?
low forward,
Optimalities?
drive rush cancel, that means you're trying to win. Like you have no love.
Oh my
you have
God,
no
Boost!
loss
What is
for
happening right now?
No, no thank you.
Brother, he is
Hey, who said that?
on him right now. He is not leaving.
Dog.
I like that
That's a
for
lot of
Boost.
meter,
Like, some people
man.
were
You
saying
might
that
be
he's
feeling
on the
yourself
gas
kind of
pedal.
hard with
I
this.
feel like it's pedal to the metal right now. Like you have the energy of like I know that
Do, do, do,
they're
do,
also
do,
one on
do,
two
blue.
trying to play them. Maybe they were winning the wings, but Boost definitely got warmed up. But now he's
That was
out
unsafe.
of drive, gauge,
Oh,
out of
you
hook.
did a long combo to buy yourself time to
Quick burn.
Please.
Wait, you got
He is
vortexes?
burning through this man's health.
Frontal vortexes? Yeah, you.
Get too close to
Ooh,
the-
nice
Another
com-
sweep, and he has his meter
What
back.
the?
He has his meter back because of it now.
This is crazy.
Oh my goodness.
No DP. Ooh.
Oh, no
Jump in,
anti-air
not
though.
denied.
Here comes the DI.
Maybe he's getting tired. My bad. Maybe Boost get a little tired right there.
Uh oh.
Throwing the
Uh
anti-air
oh.
cannon continuously,
Wait, he's
man.
dead?
It's hard. You gotta think about a lot of
Number
things.
two.
It's gonna be a dive kick, empty throw, a
Wha-
low. You know, we gotta worry about the dive
Dive
kick.
kick.
And as I say it, comes through game
Dive
to game,
kick.
round to round. This is
Dive
He goes
kick.
up two. It's to a tally.
God, I hate her dive kick, man.
It's very important. All important round right now. You got to be wary of that crouching medium punch. Punk has been just completely destroying Boost with that.
She has the best dive kick, bro. In Street Fighter 4, I
Oh
think
my
Yun,
goodness, just the
Yun,
patience right now
no,
for Boost. I think
Rufus.
he's aware
Yeah,
of
he
it.
had the
That's why
fucking
he's
best
kinda
dive kick.
standing up now. He's in that stand-up range.
Maybe Yun's dive kick was better than Rufus's dive kick, bro.
Try to click. He
Shit him
knows
up.
he'll be able to,
Maybe.
they should get a low forward out of this.
What's that fierce?
Oh,
Overhead. Blastings from above. Oh, yeah. Swing a lot of our quick burn. With another mix.
Oh, this is terrifying.
Nice and close. Not gonna be able to anti-air that dive kick. Stand medium. Gets a counter hit to the other side. The
whoa,
East
whoa,
Coast.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Back there. Stand medium kick. He's trying to get in.
No
There's
conversion
standing
off of
kick
that
from
standing
Punk.
medium.
Able to get the counter hit. Now,
Terror. Oh, scary,
keep
scary.
walking forward.
Yo, he was
You
ready
wanna
for
stop
that.
it. No,
He was
it's
waiting
close
on it,
by.
baby.
You can hold this level 3.
You overused that too many times. She
God.
noticed.
Back up again. 2 games to 1. This is Grand Final Reset. Shin Grand Finals. And he's looking to go ahead and take that 50 points for first place.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
what a long match, man. Holy
Boost
shit.
doesn't take a second. Neither does Punk and jump right back into it. What's
Mm-hmm.
the switch up from Punk? What's the switch up from Boost? I mean, I like that Punk is getting a little bit more defensive. Back to the aerial game. Not as much as he used to, but when the dive kicks need to come
Yes.
through. But Boost taking whatever risk it takes.
Who do you guys
to
think
get
is
the
gonna
next
win?
finisher. Quick burn.
It's
Nice
it's.
close.
I mean, Punk is up
Back off.
one, but like, I mean,
Oh, whip punish.
Low forward.
Now
With
come
his
back to the
closest-
drive rush, I get it.
these
He was
matches are
close
like
to
really
burn.
close.
So I understand why he
Yeah,
didn't do
exactly.
it.
I don't know who the fuck's gonna win.
But I think right
My
now he's
chance.
continuing to try to build that back up, getting some of these straight counter hits. Okay, Punk throwing in, drive rushing in, cancel.
Ooh, the meter is low
now
there.
it's time to go ahead and see if you can get that burn out. That's a good toss by Punk to protect the meter a little bit, but you're too far for the spiral arrow. Let's set it up. All the fierce time. You know what it's time for? Stand fierce. And he
when
knew
the
it.
super-
Punk knew it. He's like, I'm free. I'm a side.
Break the chains.
What? How does
Break
that
the
beat?
chains, Punk. Oh, Boost, put it right back on.
How does that?
Into the super. You're
How does
not
that like
okay,
beat
Boost.
whatever is
Trying
being?
to stay alive, trying to give us a final game, final round scenario for the script. Okay, here's Punk with a quarter carry. Back walks, delays his button, but Boost faster on the draw to make him fall to the 6th frame. Quick burn has been the name of the game. So low. She's dropping it low with the crouching medium kick, get the driver's conversion right after it. Crack the neck.
Ooh. Another quick burn. Let me get that throw. Get a little damage here. Let me get
Hurt
in,
box
get
stays
that
back?
stand fierce.
Oh, is that what it
Stand
is?
fierce. That's 3 times.
Who's gonna win this round right now,
Blocks
guys?
out the lows. Boost.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
If anything, but neither can Punk.
It's not over yet, by the way.
Jab.
Wait. Oh, fuck, he has level 3. What the
Got
heck?
to, right?
Level
Oh,
3
he
built.
built level 3.
How the fuck did he build level 3?
Pickup. It's Punk
That's
on set
crazy.
Point. Tournament point. Another game, or is it over now?
Building meter has no scaling.
Here's the thing,
So
though.
he was able to build
On the
a
side
fuck ton of
is
meter off of that.
Bruce's 3 meters of super.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna be able to
Uh-oh,
get an
Boost.
opportunity to get it. You see Punk is being a little bit
Ooh,
more
drive rush
aggressive
jab
right
in your
Not giving him a
face.
chance to spin that meter. Trying to get all the pressure. Get all the meter.
You're
dive
being
kick.
pressurized, Boost. Drive rush in your face again?
Oh, back throw, though.
Back throw.
That man. Oh, it's looking
Oh,
bad.
medium right here.
Has a
He's
level
got more
one. Has
sequence
one
than he
more
needs.
opportunity. What a
Yeah,
perfect
yeah.
parry.
He's got the perfect parry.
What is that?
Lane switch.
That's a pretty good move now, huh? I remember being able to EXSPD that shit on block. Oh, that's game.
Well, button, and that's why you cannot whip on the god.
What a
that is
close
Punk,
match.
the god.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
One more touch, he'll be our champion.
Whoa, whoa.
It's a one more touch scenario.
Burn knuckle.
Jack, we'll take a
Burn
trade.
knuckle.
We'll take anything at this point. Who's
You-
trying to
that
get
shit
out?
landed?
Oh my
Counter.
God.
Oh my God, it's what it's counter.
You
He's gonna
text?
attempt for the DI.
DI?
No way, because you got that.
No way,
level
no
white.
way.
Ooh.
Oh, crouching like kick.
Ooh.
He's gonna take the Warrior East Coast and Canada region.
How come he didn't do burn knuckle?
Punk the god
That
gets
shit
it
literally
done.
beats
And
everything.
what a check.
And
A
it's plus
challenge,
on block.
A crouching like kick.
That's short.
Yo, GG.
That's short.
What are you on?
And
You are wicked.
That short.
You're
came in
wicked.
oh, that was so close.
Punk
That
talking
was
smack.
so
What is he
close.
saying?
God.
Big game experience
Oh
is
my
real?
goodness.
Yeah.
What a set. What a World Warrior. This has been amazing. East Coast, y'all are insane right now. I have no words whatsoever.
God.
Dang,
Damn,
Terry
that
kind of
was-
scared.
that was a
Yo, so
great entire
so
day
that
for
double
everybody
hitting punch seems
from
to
top to
beat
bottom, from pools,
it beats
top
moves.
48, 24, that's top
I guess it
8.
has a
Rich,
really
I
good
like to
hurt
watch
box or
Boost
something. Huh?
and Punk play. Boost
I'm
with
like,
I
yo,
drive
this-
rush, quick burn. Punk with these conversions off the mediums.
Yeah, that set
knocking
was
on the
great.
door. This
That was
He
crazy.
got the punish
I
counter
thought
off his
Item
quick
was for
burns,
some reason
bro.
gonna
Every single time
make it
that
in the
drive
grand
press quick
finals.
burn, he got the punish counter off of it too. And I'm like, bro, how does he know?
Well, at
You
least
know
the
what?
person
He
Item
lied
lost
so
to
much,
made
man.
grand finals. You know,
it reminds me of like
That feels a
drive
little
rush
better
discipline
than-
from Bison. Catch a button
and then
extended.
just losing right
These
after
people
they
have really
beat
good
you.
reactions. It's like that. For Punk to maneuver around that was so fire and godlike. He saw it burn out. Congratulations to Punk. He is your champion. Big ups to Boost to get this far. Blue as well. We take a look at the top 8 one more
Hey, what
time.
kind of control? What does Boost play on?
Talk to me about what happened, bro.
Stick?
Yeah, you
Controller?
see right here. Punk taking out Idom with 3-1. Knuckle Dude lose going down to Blue. Blue has been the star. Almost a low-key MVP of this. But Punk putting down Blue down to the losers final. 3-1 there. And then going down to the loser side, we got Fierce and Azan 3-1. Thunder and Boost lead. Boost, that's when he started that run from the loser side. It's made it all the way over to the grand finals reset. Starting off with the 3-2 over Thunder, the 3-2 over Idom, and the 3-1 over Knuckle Dude. Knuckle Dude did take out Fierce 3-2 in a very close set. And then it came down to the losers finals. Boost sneaking it out, keeping that momentum, getting that 3-2, and then getting the
crazy,
3-2 reset on Punk before Punk
Item
finally
lost
taking
to
out
first
with
and
the
second
3-1
place.
there.
Yeah,
That is our top.
that's
8
not bad.
bracket. It's been,
You know,
it's been
Fierce made it
crazy
pretty
to
far
watch.
too. To be honst,
I definitely got a noise complaint. I will have one in the email, but it's well
I did find a
worth
bit
it
of a
'cause this
truck to
action
pairing
was
Terry's
well worth
dash
it.
punch.
Thank you so much for
Yes.
If
having
you
us.
parry pretty
Players,
much as soon as you
chat,
see the
everything
proc card take
coming through.
effect, your
We'll talk
character
about
will
Max Reno, exclamation mark, Max Reno can run a little bit more if you'd like to.
perfect parry it.
Shouts out again
Damn,
to
really?
AMD. There's gonna be a
Yes.
prize
Huh.
at the very end.
I gotta
for the
try that.
winner. A CPU waiting for one of you that takes it all the way. But big ups to AMD for supporting this World Warrior in the first place. You know, been cool to see the sponsors come through for these World Warriors and support the players, give them something more to play for. So hopefully AMD you enjoyed it. All the people at home, hopefully you
Damn, this
watched
took
it
up pretty
and
much
had a
the
good
whole
time and
day.
enjoyed it too as well. Clip your favorite moments, all that stuff like that. But it's a
Yes.
wrap, people. Big ups to the players once again. Punk, the
I didn't even
God,
have a chance to
Gief,
play
the God,
today.
the name. I can't wait to see what he does at Evo. But final words, Beat 3, what you got to say, brother?
Yeah,
Amazing tournament.
Definitely interested in. Didn't see like the little bit of the other picks that we kind of saw from the other characters from Punk that you played yesterday in FlyQuest. But it's like, yo, I'm sticking it out with the Cammy. I believe in this matchups. I believe in
Seriously?
this character.
That's
I believe
crazy.
he'll defeat matchups in this region, and he showed out. And you can do nothing but tip your hat to him. He's still the God. He's still the guy. Fuck the God. There's something further to say about that.
That's him. And if you want to enter in and be the guy, well, there's more Warriors coming up in just a few. All right, in terms of like the months, every single month we're gonna have them. There they are, got them.
Yes.
The 25th is the next one, August 8th, September 5th, and October 3rd. All the qualifiers. So get signed up, get some points. As B3 had said previously, the top 3 are what we're looking for in terms of your qualifications. So as high as you can fly out there, do so. So sign up if you want to be a part of this. If you think you're nice like that, pull up and show out. But that's gonna be it for us. People, thank you so much for watching. Players, thank you so much for playing. Until next time, stay safe. We will see you in the streets. Peace.
See you in the streets. Cool. All right, fellas. I'm going to go ahead and get off as well, but I will be back early tomorrow. No workout for me tomorrow. Actually, I'm probably lying. I'm probably going to work out tomorrow, too. We'll see. Now your IG Explore page, filthy? Nah. my IG Explore page is actually I'm never on IG actually. All right, fellas. We will catch you next time.
Absolutely.